No, that's really all you and Joanna are doing is making an appeal to some kind of an emotion, and people need to obey that.
There was a conversation.
What did I say?
No warning, you just moved the other in the line.
Giselle, whatever the fuck your name is. When you have a game, right? When you play video games, when you play chess, there are rules, right? That you can't go outside of. You agree with that, right? Oh, we have to debate with informal fallacies, right? We don't even need to go by observations.
You do not want to play philosophy, epistemology, fallacy game with me. You will lose something awful. Bro.
You already lost. You don't even have a theory of knowledge. That's how you arrive at that
epistemology very clearly the other day, and you loaded it up into your buzzword revolver, and you won't stop firing off your little pew pew 2, 3 buzzword gun. You're saying something, but you sound incredibly stupid, bro. And you're trying, like, I guess because I'm like hood and I go like Ebonics.
Yeah, you are
this powerful a command.
You shouldn't sit here and say that. Hey, I'm going to reinvent the game.
But anyone who's
and the laws of physics and the laws of philosophy.
You guys are just outclassed here.
Okay, great. Okay, well, there you go. The dude's machine gunning. He's unlearnable. He's unteachable. Won't let me get a word in. Keeps machine gunning. What do you want me to do with them? I mean, I was under the impression that maybe, like, these guys can be taught something. I guess Megatron's right. They can't be taught anything.
So still going with number 3. Step 3. We see the pictures there. We see the curvature radius, and then we look at the 2 points where the bridge is. So step 4, the math, simple version. This isn't random. It matches Earth's curvature mathematically using Earth's radius. Engineers can predict over a span of 4,260 feet, the vertical lines will diverge about 1.6 of an inch, which matches the real measurement of the observed and the predicted. That's within the tolerance.
No, it's the observer part. It's the person observing it. You have to go by that part. Well, we can just take the observer right out of the equation, right? I mean, this is what Sully was talking about earlier with physics, right? It's like either which way these guys go, it's like they're not going to obey the laws or the rules of science and philosophy.
Hey, Mark, we got a question for you.
No questions. Make an argument.
I've got a question about what the argument
is. There's no question here. There's no
statement. I want to talk about what you said.
No questions. Just make an argument.
Can I talk to you, bro? Jesus Christ, he made a statement. I want to talk about what he said.
I positive. What do you got?
Thank you. Like, this is nice and simple, bro. All right, so you're talking about the bridge, right? And how, there are these measurements for curvature and how the bridge accounts for curvature. Shouldn't it follow that if we also measure the water, the surface of the earth, that it too should be curving? Doesn't that follow logically?
No. This is a loaded question. So the towers are not tilted. They're perfectly vertical. The difference happens naturally because of Earth's curvature. Even if the Earth were flat, the vertical lines would be parallel.
Flat water.
The tops would be the same distance apart as the bases. They're not.
No questions. Read goes up here.
So why this is divisive or devastating to flat earthers? It measured reality. It's not theory. It's not NASA. It's not space images. It's physical construction data. Right. It's independently verified. In other words, there's surveyors that can measure it. There's engineers that can calculate it beforehand, and it's predictive. So you can derive the number before building it.
Okay, so
the horizontal bridge towers are perfectly vertical. but the tops are 1 5/8 inch further apart than the bottom. Exactly what you expect on Earth's curvature on 4,260 feet.
Okay. And so
They diverge from that, right?
Just to be
On,
clear.
on a flat Earth model, that difference would be 0.
Okay. And so just to be clear.
It isn't, because
All
why?
right. Just to be clear, I want to make sure we're on the same page here, brother. The man-made construction can measure some sort of curvature. However, when we measure the surface of the water, it's flat, and that's okay. So the earth, the water doesn't have to curve as long as the bridge is curving, and that proves globe. Is that what you're saying?
Flat water curve bridge equals globe.
That's the logic that we just engaged in right quick, right? I just want to be clear.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You gotta get your epistemic rope out, like Regal.
Yeah, that good. You know what? I'm okay with you saying that. Uprights show curvature, water flat. I'm perfectly cool.
All right, you know what? We're on the same page here.
No problem with that. You actually proved my point by bringing that out.
Yep.
Okay?
No. I think we're all, like, you and I agree. The man-made thing is curving, but the nature is flat.
It's floating.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's just.
Alright. I actually agree with that.
Hey, brother.
Water stays flat.
Me and you have no beef. Can I ask you a question?
Water stays flat, but the bridge uprights are tilting.
So the water's flat, 70
The water's flat.
percent of Earth. 70% of Earth is water, flat water, or curved bridges though. So, around what do you? Yeah, the water's flat,
No, it's
bridges are curved, then the Earth. So you're throwing in the towel right now. Where's Doug Dizzle? What's Doug number 2? Where's
right now.
What's Doug's over there? Done Doug in for the day, Regal? You agree with him, Regal? Flat water curved bridges?
No, I actually have a different argument just by like investigating like internally what it is that you believe that you're describing here. And like when I do that and I try to gather some information, they're lying. We don't know who they are.
Who said anything about they?
We don't even know what it is that we're claiming.
You were the first person to invoke it. We're talking about the ground we're standing on. There's no they
You seem to overlap with all of your flat Earth buddies. Seem to agree with each other, unless you don't.
It sounds like you're just desperate to strawman us and make
Do you or do you not agree with your flat Earth buddies?
And trying to like put it on us. No one said anything about they.
Dude, you're machine gunning. Dude, you're gonna get dropped in the audience if you start machine gunning again. You understand?
No one's machine gunning. I just want to know where'd you get they
Yes,
from?
you're machine gunning.
We're just talking about the ground.
You're just
evidence of the ground.
You're going blah, 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 blah. That's all you're doing. I don't understand what the fuck you're saying.
Ever again for the rest of your life, bro. You are not prepared to have this conversation.
Why? Because you guys don't like being critiqued or criticized for having a stupid, delusional, like self-fulfilling, like ideal about what the Earth is. Oh, I got nothing to say about that though.
Talking to my kids, what'd you say, bro? Let me talk to my other kids.
It's just self-fulfilling
It wasn't nothing.
retardation, and then when you investigate how you arrive at these conclusions, you don't know. You don't know who they are. You don't know.
You just have to keep saying that and say it over and over and aggressively and not allow me to speak so that somehow that has some place in there. I do know. I can very clearly explicate how I.
How do you know the Earth is flat?
You won't allow it. Listen, if I go to the edge of a...
Tell me how you know the Earth is flat.
Edge of a 10-mile lake has 66 feet of curvature between me, point A, and point shore A and shore B. There's a 60-foot hump of water in between, 66. 20-mile lake, there's 266 feet. Now, if I go, and then this is my question, none of you answered it earlier. Maybe someone has the courage to answer it today. Unless, and without invoking any other variables that may create anomalies or phantasms in what you see. Just straightforward. Let's just pretend that there's no atmosphere. We're just looking straight at a ball or not a ball. The ball suggests there's 66 feet of curvature. If I go looking and I can see you splashing your toes in the water where there should be 66 feet of curvature blocking you, or 266 feet, or thousands, sometimes miles, and I can just see what's there, isn't that on its face, let's talk logic and epistemology here, isn't that on its face a falsification of a geometry? Oh, nothing to say now.
So which point do you want me to deal with after you just said
Very simple dispositive question.
Just machine gun a bunch of point.
1 point.
Are you gonna
forward as it can get.
All right, cool story, bro. Let's and throw 20 points out and then say, okay, now respond to all of that. I can't even remember all the shit that you're saying. You're machine gunning, dude.
Does it also think that the moon is flat as well?
Well, we're talking about the ground. So it's flat Earth game, not flat moon game, right? So the surface of the Earth measures flat. And so now the question is, how do you explain that? Anybody. Whenever we measure the surface of the Earth for curvature, it comes back 0 curvature. How do you explain that? And the hush fell over the crowd.
How do you explain flat earthers debunking themselves? I mean, this guy loves video shit, right? Well, right here, here's one up here for you, demonstrating that the flat earthers debunked themselves. And this is not the only one that they debunked themselves in. They debunked themselves on a giant lake, right? And they pointed a laser from one side to the other, and they were making a perpendicular bullseye between the two areas. And when they put this boat right on the flat surface of the lake, right, that's supposed to be fucking level, the laser pointer goes slightly above the mark, proving that the Earth is curved, right? This is a different video right here, doing the same thing. While flat earthers are doing their experiments, they debunk themselves. Okay?
So how far, in this video you just posted, how far away was the person?
Go watch the fucking
I'll watch
video,
the
then
video.
come back.
As a matter of
No,
fact,
come back.
I
No,
know the
come
person.
back. No, come back when you come back with questions when you watch the video. Don't assume that you watched it and you automatically know what it is you're talking about. Go watch it, then come back.
Down to we reduce this down to one singular question, and that is very dispositive, and a hush, you guys can't answer. Peanut butter, like cats got your tongue, no one can answer. You put a YouTube video and say, go watch it, it's so funny how you two, do you realize how embarrassing this was for you? So you literally put this in the title and opened this room and admittedly tried to get us in here to do this? You just gooed me and said I scattered. I said one thing. I tried to keep it.
Go watch the video. Come back after you watch it. Come back after you watch it.
Bro, never do this again to yourself.
Go watch the video. Come back after you watch it.
And niggers with the heart on will punch every tooth out your mouth and stomp your head in the curb. In New York, if that's where you're from, talking that stupid shit. And then how I'm going to act intellectually run circles around.
Yeah, okay. I fucking laugh at people like that.
Putting pain out here. Crackers that get out of line with their lips sometimes.
Yeah, and then you pull out a block with some fucking hollow points in it, and then you guys scurry like fucking cockroaches and rats. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, the great equalizer. He's got the gun. He's got his gun. I wonder why they called it the great equalizer. What are you trying to equalize and compensate for?
It keeps 5 roaches like you jumping on one fucking person unfairly and beating the shit out of them mercilessly because you guys get feelings.
Deep-seated anti-black, like black guys jump. No, one nigga can beat 5 white boys on average. On average.
No, not even, bro. Not even.
On average. Jump you. Come on.
Really? Is this a debate about the capacity? Is this a debate about that, or is this
days worth of footage on YouTube of one black guy beating scores?
Now he's mad. Now he's fucking mad because I'm showing
Pick a
black
city
Earthers
outline a
fucking
drunk bar video of one black guy beating eight.
You're mad now. Why you mad, dude?
What the fuck?
Why you mad? Why are you fucking mad, dude? Why you mad?
Very low IQ.
Why you mad? Why you mad?
The intellectually best or style on it?
Why?
With these
Yeah,
bad
results. So here's a good example, right? As soon as I show Captain fucking Video here that can look at artifacts, why don't you look at the artifacts in this fucking video? Right? But we're not going to do that. As soon as I show it to you, here's the fucking receipt of flat earthers debunking them fucking selves. You got nothing to say. Then you jump to, well, if it was a black man versus a white man, this is what would happen to you. Well, that's not what we're debating, dude. That's not what we're debating. Do you want another video of flat earthers debunking themselves? Because there's more than one.
Well, if you think that the earth is flat, apparently you've never been on a mountain. You've never been in a crevice. You've never been scuba diving. You've never flown on a plane and seen the curved earth as you fly across this spherical type of a globular object known as a hemorrhoid, aka clown house. You know, it's all psychological, really. See, they are so stupid. They don't know they're trying to be philosophical. They actually think they're being, scientific and literal when they're actually espousing a philosophy that they just have no idea what they're, even doing. It's more comedy and entertainment than anything else, and therefore you shouldn't take it so seriously. You should just have fun with them and learn to have, fun. And basically, making fun of people is fun because you got to be funny, when you make fun of people. Otherwise,
when you read a book, right, there's this thing called reading comprehension, right? You have to comprehend what you're reading. When you're trying to have a discussion with somebody, you have to comprehend what it is that they're saying.
What part of the video did you want us to watch? Like tests and different things on the video. It's not just one. So you should watch the video and come back. Like, what in particular part of the video would you like to focus on? There's many different points that I'm pretty sure you can make off that video.
Did you watch the video?
Oh man, I just told you, right? That video you posted up top has many different, whether arguments or a test or whatever. So which one would you like to focus on?
So do you have any questions about the flat earth being debunked by...
Obviously, you didn't watch the video, so you don't know what you're talking about. You're just talking.
All right, well,
you just shared the video. You shared a video that said flat earth fails at the thumbnail, but you don't know what part of the video you would like to talk about.
We've heard you say
It's
this.
embarrassing, bro. It's like
We've heard you say this already. It's embarrassing that you keep repeating yourself. How many times?
Is this Regal's twin brother? You sound just like him.
Really? How many times are we going to have to hear you repeat yourself? That's all.
Is this Regal? Is this Regal's twin?
Well, I am retarded.
All right. So we have an answer for why the uprights show curvature and the water's flat. Okay. So I have an answer for that. Let me go to my trusty scholar here. Visualizing this, every drop of water holds inward. So the surface bends evenly around the earth. It's leveled. It's not flat like a table. Why does it look flat up against the uprights?
Tables aren't level.
This is the key misunderstanding by these very intelligent flat earthers. The curvature is too small to notice at a human scale. Earth's curvature drops about 8 inches per mile squared. Over short distances, like what your eyes see, you see little tiny curvature. Your brain interprets it as flat. So, for the same reason, the Earth looks flat when you're standing outside. Why the bridge shows it, but the water doesn't visibly, okay? The bridge example is powerful because the engineers measured it with precision, millimeters, inches over long distances. So they detect 1 inch and 5/8 different from the tower tops. You cannot detect curvature over a few miles. Your eyes can't see this, and especially on a smooth surface like water. So water is curved. It's just you just can't visualize it, perceiving it easily.
It was flat
So
from
the trap in their argument is that water's flat, water's leveled with the curvature. The bridge shows curvature. The bridge reveals geometry. You should see curvature. You often need an scales. Yeah. The water isn't flat, it's leveled. Leveled means following gravity towards the Earth's center, which makes it curved.
That's a
The bridge does not create curvature. It just reveals it with precise measurements. So you don't need to see curvature easily because it is too gradual. But engineers can measure it.
Did they all run away? Is that what happened?
No, they were all goobed, right? So when it comes to these bridges, like you keep.
No, they weren't. They ran away. They have the opportunity.
They're in the goob, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Ran away. They were goobed. They didn't run away. They were ran off.
You're already
Not that they ran off, but they were.
They dropped away.
They were pushed out. They were goobed, yes.
Hold on. Is it true? Because I get the feeling that these guys are afraid to, step up.
step up. They're afraid they're going to trip. It's flat. Men don't. These people have no IQ. They have no comprehension, no awareness. They're literally human. It's just they're a fart, and that's just air passing over a
So
curve.
we're going to use some evidence here. So ships disappear bottom first.
Exactly.
The wall goes first, proves curvature. Horizon differences increase with height. You see farther when you go higher. Surveying connections. Engineers must account the curvature in a large project. GPS and satellite systems require spherical Earth math to function. They don't know, no instrument on this planet except your guys' brains work on the flat Earth.
Flat Earth theory is like a fart. Loud, confident, and gone the second real air hits it. That's why these people just dissipate like flatulence.
But we're still around, right? So we're here. But you're doing everybody that's core belief. That's all that is. It seems like that. You're speaking up now just to talk shit, right? So when it comes to the conversation and when it comes to these tension bridges,
I'm complimenting your. Go ahead.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, when it comes to this, tension bridges, yes, is for tension, so you can have heavy weight on it without it collapsing. So it's not accounting for Earth's curvature because the beams and posts are at a distance away from each other. No.
Every flat Earth argument smells strong at first. Then you realize it's just hot air, and this is why most of them run off.
Why do you keep saying run off? Flat Earthers in here. You're not you necessarily, Danny. What I'm saying is, I would say Regal, maybe Megatron. I'm not sure. I don't think he's going people, but Regal is definitely going. People that's challenging his core belief.
You keep
He has one
repeating
argument.
yourself about people. Why don't you just try to say something?
I just want to know what the fuck a tension bridge is. There's no. What the fuck are you talking about?
Optical, maybe that's what happened.
Did you
I
mean a
apologize.
suspension bridge?
Yeah,
Cable
You know,
speed bridge? They're talking.
You hear? That's his wife screaming at him. Lunch is ready. Stop arguing about flat Earth, you fucking loser. Get your ass in the kitchen.
Look, we got their top guns here. We got Jamal. We got what's the other guy lined out? Wonderful people. Like, don't get me wrong. These are cool dudes. Like, let's not make it personal. But the idea is that I feel a sense of panic a little bit.
Personal, Daniel, but it is personal. The fact of the matter is that people come out of here.
What's up, Daniel? You talking about Megatron and Regal, right? You're panic. Because
We got Optical. We got who's like CEO. Then we got second in order. We got second in command Jamal, and we got Lionel, who's just a coffee getter. But let me just say one thing: flat Earth logic doesn't hold up. It just lingers like a bad smell.
then won't you let Jamal and Lionel up, man? Won't you let them up?
I did. I invited the man up.
They're saying, Daniel, that Britons
Yeah.
know this because of the weight. It needs to show that curve because of the weight. So the curve is added into the model so it can stay the weight. I'm trying to understand what he means.
What?
Does he mean, what does he mean?
What does that even mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
That's just a silly thing to say.
Just say flat Earth a million times. That's the best explanation for flat Earth. Just keep saying flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth, flat
Every
Earth.
flat Earth debate ends the same way anyway. Everyone just wants some fresh air.
So it has curvature to take the weight. So how do they determine? So when they built the George Washington Bridge, did they know that tractor trailers filled with drywall was going to go over the bridge, or concrete trucks? Did they know that? They had no idea there was going to be these 18-wheelers. Like when they made the bridge, how would they be able to understand the weight of 4-axle trucks with 33-foot flatbeds with very heavy equipment? Like, how would they be able to say, oh, even in 70 years, if tanks go over a stream of tanks go over the bridge, and they're all loaded with people with full fuel ammunition. Like what?
What dumbass claim is he making?
I'm trying to get him to say it again. Did he say it again? He said it. He said the bridges are curved because of the weight.
They need
I don't think nobody said that.
Yeah, you guys said it.
Nobody said that
Flat.
because of the
I don't know what you're talking about.
the take weights, right? So it's for attention, right? So what I said, she said that.
Well, if you're talking about
suspension bridge,
counterweights that are on,
attention, so we
that's
can
just
fit and
that's
flex.
all that does. Yeah, they need to be able to flex, but that's the counter wind shear. Right?
That's why those
Because what
are
else-
blowing out.
yeah, if you look at the video of the Tacoma Narrows Bridge, right, that's what happens when you have a suspension bridge that doesn't account for the ability of it to move, right? It starts vibrating, and then it starts torquing, and then it falls apart.
Yeah, so they have this concrete, and what they do is with the concrete, they add more iodine in the concrete. And when you add more iodine in the concrete, what it does is it creates bubbles as it's drying, so that it's not as coarse as something like a foundation concrete that would be like, a 4,000 or 5,000 or 10,000 piece of PSI, right? You're gonna go with a light PSI, and you're gonna put iodine so that when it dries, it has these pockets within the fabric of it dry.
That's what's the flaw in construction knowledge. This is what's so far from the woods. How do we get?
The other thing you could do is you cut ventilation holes in the center of the bridge, which allows the air to pass through in a different way. They did this on a bridge I worked on, where they decided to go with double columns for the cable stays, right? But the way they did it is they had one lane on either side, and so it made this hole in the middle, and they discovered that it actually made the bridge stronger and more earthquake.
You know how to build
And
a
also-
bridge that don't disprove flat Earth.
So real quick, we had a question posed of times, and it's a very dispositive question, and no one, it literally got muted a YouTube video up top as his response. The question is, if the globe Earth math suggests that across a 10-mile, distance, there's 66 feet of drop, right, of Earth curve from an observer's position, right? Across 20 miles is 266, and so on. It's 8 inches per mile. The number grows exponentially quickly. If that is the case, that's the geometry. Those are the correct formulas.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Well, then you don't have a model, sir.
No. You
also have to ask you for a model, right?
Right, so give us your formula. What formula do you have?
Yeah, what model do you
I don't
have?
agree with that. I can't show you my formula.
Where are you
Just like you can't show
getting
me a model.
exponential too?
Just like you can't show me a
It's
model
squared.
of
It's
the
an
flat Earth.
exponent of 2, actually. It's an exponent.
A squared
Right there.
plus B squared equals C squared. It's called Pythagorean's theorem.
No, it's just called.
guys are
It is Pythagoras. They can derive it from Pythagorean, but it is just a parabola with a square there. That's why the exponent of 2. It's an exponential. Is that all right?
Parabola.
Is it okay to call something that has an exponent of 2?
Jamal,
Does it grow exponentially? Is that all right?
Jamal,
with you?
please don't panic. Just take a hit from your inhale. And
Yeah.
so relax.
Stop
Let me-
speaking Ebonics, bro. That's
Flat
what
Earth theory.
Who has a formula that they're
Wait, like, can we say something?
Y'all don't want 8 inches per mile squared.
No, Daniel, because look, if we get into like a
You
battle
need to
of
take a
wits,
rip from that inhale.
he's just gonna end up going us because we're gonna humiliate you. So let's stay focused on the question. If the Earth is I'm trying to get a question off, Daniel. I tried this several times. This is the main point of this room, and no one will answer the question.
Go ahead.
Okay. If the claim on the globe is that on a 10-mile distance on the surface, let's say on a lake, there's 66 feet of curvature. On a 20-mile, 266 feet. If we now go to a 10-mile and a 20-mile lake, and I can see every ripple from my foot all the way across to the 10-mile shore or the 20-mile shore over there, and it all appears to me like flat, very resolvable, right in front of me water, isn't that on its face, right, on its face before we enter any potential optical illusions or any other variables, on its face, that alone, isn't that a geometric falsification? A globe falsification? Isn't that a falsification of your geometry if that's what we see?
No, because I just explained to you before.
Hey, Megatron, didn't you
It's
read?
gonna be leveled.
Stop. It proves my point. What you're saying.
Yeah,
Again,
Wait, one at a time. It's 2. Y'all even talking over each other. One person.
All right, Jamal, I'll say one thing, Barth, real quick. What you just said falsifies your position and reinforces the idea that we are on a globe Earth. Again and again, you do it. And this is what I
Can you
want.
explain? Do you can explain, or did you just try to throw
Jamal,
that out
does it
there?
appear,
No, I'm not throwing
Wait, stop. Don't save him. Don't save him. Stop.
Jamal,
Alright, go ahead, go ahead.
does it appear that the moon is round from where you're standing?
Please hold on a second, right? Daniel just said that I falsified. What, bro? Do you see how retarded this room is? I asked
Bro, we haven't even
asked
got
you
to the
across
flat
lake,
moon
how is that
yet,
not
bro.
falsified the model? You said no. And he just did the Pee Wee Herman. I know you are, but what am I? You falsified. What did you just
Do
say?
not jump the
You
flat
did, I
moon.
know
We
you are, but
haven't
what am I? And Red, what do you got? Are you
See, this is just entertainment.
That can't be.
This is just entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't science.
This is the part.
This is people trying to
It's
use
really
words.
painful when the flat earthers are also more clever and wittier and funnier than you. That's when the pain really hits you. Like, we can also crack funnier jokes than you and humiliate you
Not about
in a way, in a way more prolific way. Like, I gotta relax. Let's try to have this conversation. So, Daniel, I said that your globe necessitates a 66 feet change in elevation and curvature, right? Where no matter where you're at on the ball, you're at the top of it. And the ball's bending down and away from you, 360 degrees, at a rate of 8 inches per mile per mile.
That
At
is
10
correct.
miles, that means if I'm trying to see the shoreline at where the water meets the sand on a 10-mile lake, that means that there's a 66-foot hump of water blocking me. And you said that that falsifies
question whether or not Jamal
saying words and hoping it sticks.
Smells like shit.
Probably doesn't even know what
Is
what
this not
balance
just,
at
is
the
this
bottom of the
Jamal
seat.
not understanding superior mirages? Like,
No. We said barring any mirages. That was that was my caveat, wasn't it, Cora? So can you now, maybe since you stepped up brave, barring any optical illusions that you may want to, in a post hoc way, just invoke, barring any optical illusions, completely, right? Just straightforward. Let's assume we're just looking at it through, let's say a snap, and there's no atmosphere, and there's no atmospheric refraction that you can invoke just on its face. If I see that, isn't it a falsification of that geometry? Yes or no?
You're panicking because
Just
you
looking
don't
for
want
a yes or no, and I can't seem to
you're not
get
letting
one.
other people speak, brother. You're just panicking.
why would it fall?
Just
What
before,
are
right? So
you
these
saying?
She's a big girl. You can hold
No,
on
you're
to
not
it.
making any sense, Jamal.
Weather theory
Do you
is
see
like
how dodgy and
explosive
cake they are?
diarrhea.
No one can answer this question. This is not
Can I
a
just
trick
say-
question, by the way. This is not a
Jamal,
question.
you gotta let
But
other
they
people
can't
speak.
answer it. Do you see how
Flat Earth theory is like explosive diarrhea.
we want to make a
It's
point
hard,
of
it's messy.
Y'all are like
And nobody
intellectual
wants- and
couples lost in the matrix. Just protecting
And
the
nobody-
Epstein class, the historical Epstein class who came up with this nonsense and fed it to you.
Jamal,
Your brains are so addled, you can't really think your way through a
Jamal, don't be still goose. Come on, hold on. All right. Flat Earth theory is like
And it's
explosive
embarrassing to
diarrhea.
have a hood nigga, right? A hood nigger, as y'all was put it, run circles around you. Your own mom and your own
And nobody wants to
I'll
deal
run
with it.
circles around you, and that's humiliating, especially for Cora. Cora took a whole debate with me,
Yeah,
only
gift
to
galloping
concede and take
isn't
my point
running.
and lose the debate.
No, I never conceded to you once, and
did.
you lost that
You
debate.
literally did.
You lost it.
I
Like, what
lost
are
it
you
by
talking
one
about?
vote in Talking Apes room, where even the mod said, well, technically, when you take the other person's position in the debate, you forfeit, you lose, they win.
Jamal, they don't
My
like those
position.
niggas, bro.
So the people who oppose the flat earth, are you?
What day is it? And how retarded am I?
Jamal, I'm gonna have to ask you not to use the N with the hard R, please.
No niggers? How about cracker? Is cracker alright?
Yes, you can say that, but don't say the N bomb with
Say
hard
what I
R.
say. Say retarded.
So
I
nobody
am
can
retarded.
address what we talking about?
No one can answer. Do you realize no one can answer? She said, he's completely ignoring mirages. He's acting like what you see could also just be a mirage every time. Like, what the fuck is going on? Do you hang
You
out
wouldn't
bizarre
see
Twilight
the
Zone?
other side of a
No one
lake
can
that
answer
falls
the
away
question.
without a superior mirage, dumbass.
Why are you invoking mirages? But the caveat said, without invoking any
It's not
extraordinary
flat.
mirages.
It's a
So
hotel.
you're
Mirage.
describing something supernatural.
No, I'm
basically.
not.
You're
No,
like,
I'm not.
oh,
Just
look, you can
asking
see the
you
other
to
side of the
one
lake 10
step at
miles
a
away
time,
without
right?
any
Be
superior
intellectually
mirages.
honest.
That
If it
doesn't
cannot
happen,
be intellectually
Jamal.
honest. Look, it's so simple. It's a thought experiment. It's not even a gotcha. It's a thought experiment that if you could suspend your like culty dogma, like your dog jingoism, you would say, you know what? In that thought experiment, the way you laid it out, yes, you're correct, Jamal. That's how
Okay,
it's
so,
going.
that,
But
so
none of you
flat,
even
all
have the
flat
intellectual
earth
honesty.
models are thought experiments. They're not actually reflective
Says
of
the
reality.
person who thinks
Good
they're
job,
upside down Chinese people and you're free falling around the sun right now. That's not a thought experiment. That one's real.
Cold.
You have no concept
That's why
of
you can't
fucking
even answer the question, a hypothetical.
That was humiliating. But Jamal, why does it feel like
Look,
having
one,
a
two,
woman
three,
humiliating
four green beans.
intellectual?
No one can answer that one question.
We just
Weird.
answered it. You weren't
No,
listening.
no, she didn't. She
That theory
completely
doesn't
upended the
hold water.
question.
That theory doesn't hold
Completely changed the question.
Jamal, would you let other people relax? That theory
No, I might
doesn't
just
hold
spaz
water.
out so someone has the courage to answer that question. Greg, maybe you
Jamal,
can answer that question.
Jamal, what's gravity? What is gravity to you?
That theory doesn't hold water. It leaks.
Gravity is
It
a
leaks
theory that is trying to explain why we see the downward acceleration of things.
Flat Earth logic is like diarrhea.
There is no
You're a
downward
control.
just means
Just
towards
chaos
the
again.
center of
The
gravity,
ball
right?
that you use circular reasoning to
There's-
reify, yes. I know.
Hey, downward just means towards the center of gravity.
Of the reified ball center, right? The Barry center of your reified ball, right? That's begging the question here. So we can't
Say
I'm
it,
sorry you
man.
live in a two-dimensional world, Jamal, but
Every
like I
time
live
they
in three
explain
dimensions
it, it's like another uncontrollable
with
flag.
non-Euclidean
No,
fucking
some is
space-time
just-
geometry.
This
Like,
room opened up with a question about what is circular reasoning, and there it is on full display. This is circular reasoning. She's taking me to the center of a ball to explain what gravity is.
Like a jacket. Circular and ejaculate. Are you articulating correctly, sir? Are you articulating your ejaculate?
Jamal, every time you try to explain it, It's like another uncontrollable blast. No substance, just spray.
Bro, you can't answer the question. You can't answer the question. Yeah, none of you have the courage to answer this question. So how bad this conversation is set up. Like we're not going, this needle move. If the mods in this room or the global
I'm
delusional that geometry works that way. The form of scribe a particular shape should hold true on that shape.
The spherical shape is the result of gravity.
Apparently, you should just immediately.
You can't have, because it's evenly distributed over a surface, right? And that's how if you end up with something, it naturally forms into a sphere.
You're so intellectually dishonest.
This is why when you bake cookies, that's what happens when you take a spherical cookie dough and you bake it, it becomes flat in a circle. Oh,
why
God!
couldn't you answer the question with the caveat and the conditions the way I laid it? Why is that in that?
Why couldn't you answer the question of what you
Don, that's because the mass of the Earth is greater than the mass of the individual cookie sphere.
Talking about. I'm just asking if I can see across 10 miles with no obstruction and I can see the water touching the shoreline, is that not a falsification?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
Without involving.
You would
not be
a non-profit can't read books so good anymore and stuff. It's called the Derek Zoolander. We help people who can't read books anymore, non-profit charity. You might want to check it out. We can help you read a book sometime.
Bro, who
And if you could see the other side of a lake that's 10 miles away without a superior mirage, you would be on another planet.
Thinks of you as a funny
You would
guy?
be on another planet, a much larger planet.
Cora, do you understand you are engaged in a severely vicious cycle of circular reasoning here, and it's very unbecoming and very intellectually dishonest that you
This
cannot
is not circular. The sphere doesn't generate the gravity.
My
The
question is a
gravity
fair question.
generates the
There's nothing
sphere.
tricky. There's no gotcha. It is simply a question about how geometry works. It's the math that describes a particular geometry. Shouldn't it?
Does somebody smell something? Did somebody step in
Do
something?
you understand that
Hello, your
spheres
shoes.
are part of non-Euclidean geometry?
Why are you
They
throwing
aren't
out
subject to.
complete
So
red
I
herring
think this
jargon
is the
to
problem,
try to
Jamal, is
obfuscate
you can only do
You're
basic
throwing out
Euclidean
red herrings to
geometry.
try to obfuscate.
You cannot
You won't
engage
answer with that
in
red
non-Euclidean geometry. You
You're
can't
just
understand
throwing
it.
out.
It's
What
weird.
the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about, Cora? Do you care to explicate?
What we're
No. Let Cora explain why she just threw out that shit.
A sphere is a non-Euclidean shape.
Flat Earth debate.
Look,
Bro, let Cora explain why she just
your arguments don't even that they splatter.
Bro, all of y'all are corny in unison, and I hope y'all are having a good time, but y'all not getting away from this pain.
Would you call this early onset dementia or Alzheimer's? That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it's a conglomerate of motherfuckers who don't clap any cheeks above a 2. None of y'all get any pussy. That's very obvious. Fucking weird people with a fetish. They can't wait for an opportunity to show off their best ebonics. Yo, with the flick of the blood. That's all y'all do, bro. Y'all are so corny and transparent.
Are you projecting right now?
What's going on?
Bro, somebody told that shit. That shit hurts feelings.
Crackers with the
He's like repeating it.
voyeuristic crackers with delusions of grandeur, and this is part of your cracker mythology of why you're so supreme. You think you know how every Earth is versus the moon and the sun. And it shatters
Let's
the
get
world.
to the
When I let you know
Come on now. Let's get to the phone.
They were probably high off a dream up this bullshit for you and told you you're falling around the sun.
Everyone acknowledged that when
They were eating babies and smoking the adrenochrome, coming up with these ideas.
On a flat Earth. You can't produce adrenochrome on a flat Earth. That's not the truth of the Earth. The truth of the Earth begins at your birth. It ends at your death.
All right, look.
Hello?
Let's just turn this into pure shit for giggles, right? He'll be an ebonics illiterate, and I'll be a know-it-all white guy, and I'll just talk to you, bro. Do you actually even know how gravity behaves on large bodies out of space? Like, bro, do you even, like, from my armchair, it's so obvious how really massive gases congeal. They form into a sphere. Once you have enough gases, after they're done omnidirectionally...
Once you have enough gases, you release the gas from one of your orifices, either your mouth or your anus. Some people think that burps are more expensive than farts because you had to eat a lot of food.
It's just giggles now. It was cracking. You joke now. Well, why you gotta mute me?
Jamal, let's be honest.
Okay, that makes sense. You're a great dude, and you're making it personal. I didn't do any ebonic stuff. Maybe someone else did. look, I want to hear a lot from you, so let me just get it, brother. I'm just saying, your theory has the consistency of diarrhea. Broken down and impossible.
Fluid. It's very fluid, very easy to smell. It's just not going to be hard.
There you go. You just can't take it.
You feel me? You feel what I'm talking about? You
Brother, I
come
get so
on.
serious with you because you're defensive. You're defensive and you're not relaxed because
And I'm actually
you know you're
quite chilling, bro. I'm just waiting for my daughter to
making
finish
silly jokes, trying to make it light, and you're trying to be Professor
blissful life. We got some OG Blue Dream.
You see that day school on a flat earth? Are you gonna like take ground and be like, I was today on the flat earth, honey? Did you have a good day today at the flat earth?
Tragic, because just like that.
Are you gonna open up a flat earth gift shop? That's actually a pretty good idea. A gift shop for retards. Come on in. We're gonna sell you a couple T-shirts and some other novelty items about the flat earth you never heard about it because the Puffiszoids and the Jeffrey Epstein, type people, they've lied to you about the curved earth. Hello?
You, Megatron, or Daniel? Who wants one-on-one with the joke?
I want to go one-on-one with you, but first I want to make a statement. Everybody chill with the ebonic nonsense. That's nothing has to do with that.
You gonna correct the way he says earth? Because if he just says earth, is this conversation even worth it? That's what I want to know. Is it worth?
Jamal, I want to get your honest opinion. Just hit me as hard as you can. What do you think about this?
Y'all do have an audience down there. Like, I think
It's embarrassing. Shameless.
Wait, can I get something out though? It's embarrassing you keep over talking because it shows you're
Just say y'all scared of the flat earth conversation.
That's it. You just want to put in the silent rage, baby, but you can't have this conversation.
Just say y'all can't compete. It's okay.
You're gonna overtalk. What are we doing? Like, why waste time? Let me say something and then you say something. I'll say something. You say something. Let me say one thing, brother, man. Debating flat earth is like intellectual food poisoning. Everything comes out wrong and weighs in bad.
Oh, yeah. Poop down.
Jamal has to be so Mr. Serious, Dr. Serious over here. You're so defensive, and it shows that you're scared.
What am I defending? I'm actually bunning down a lie and a delusion. I'm trying to show it to you.
No, you're defensive. You're defensive because you know that your position is fragile.
Even simple observation,
You're busting your Freud gun, right? You just a bunch of pathologizing. It's like,
The whole logic of the room is to rage bait you, and it's working every time. Every time we make a corny joke, it's meant to be a corny joke. It's meant to trigger you. Why would you stay in a room where people are intensely mocking you? We've been making diarrhea jokes for 20 minutes, and you're still here.
Because Rico called us out.
You've been making
How is that logical, dude?
This is why I'm better than you. You like struggling, rubbing together two wits to make a joke, and we're like running
rage bait.
Like diarrhea. Like,
the whole point is to rage bait you.
and you think it's working because we speak in an animated way, but niggas zen down and here. Motherfuckers is like.
It's the kind of idea that leaves a permanent stain on the conversation. The more you talk.
Look, let me tell you something, Damon. The globe Earth is like a big diarrhea. It goes. I'm at part of the club now. Like, we having fun now. Like, you got a whole audience down there, and there's a bunch of corny motherfuckers up here with no IQ, always being intellectually dishonest. I literally made a caveat and condition without invoking any optical illusion. Does it falsify or not? Well, he's just completely.
But at the same time, simple observation exposed the globe Earth. Simple transportation does the same thing.
Okay. Can you guys stop speaking for like a minute? Is it possible? If I can get something out? So now, really quick, I'm truly confused as to what we're arguing about right now. Are we doing
I think this is at its conclusion, and I put a poll up here, and it said, well, did the flat earthers convince you the earth is flat? And I would just like everybody to take a look at the poll here. This is including people who are listening. You're literally calling the listeners dumb, the people that you're trying to convince that the earth is flat. And you're doing a poor job of representing the flat earth. That's apparent.
And this one, the person that gooed us every time we spoke because you couldn't answer anything that we asked you. Like me and Jamal, you gooed Jamal 4 times at least. And I was answering.
All Jamal does is gish gallop. He's not actually putting any, like, convincing arguments out there.
Yeah,
Because
like,
you keep
like
doing
if I
that,
was,
keep
like
talking
if
over
I was
them,
being
that's why
accused,
there's no, coherent arguments being made.
if I was being
Okay,
accused
outer
of,
space
if I was being accused of like rape or something like that, and I know
You just came into the room, put the room even way down further.
if I'm accused of rape, right, I would show like definitive evidence cannot be at the same place at the same time. Right? Like there would be no hesitation for me to show all the evidences, even if I was home masturbating to granny porn. I'd rather say that, right, than say I was raping somebody. So right now, you guys are being accused of ear raping us with this bullshit. We just want some hardcore evidence. We want to say, listen, guys, we're not going to charge you for the prior ear rapes. We're just charging you with today. The ear rape that's going on right now.
Can we get some back on stage?
Can you prove with them? I need a physical representation of the flat earth. Do you have a physical representation of the flat earth that matches up with physics, common day physics today?
Can we get Jamal back on stage so he can answer?
Yeah, we will once you guys answer this question. Do you have a model? I have one in my PTR. Do you have a model like this that represents the flat earth so we can see when the seasons happen, or because the seasons is a big thing. Time zones, big thing.
They just, you know, the people that run the simulation just changed the thermostat.
Yeah, you just show me the model where that works. Just show. I don't care what kind of model. Just show me a model. Because right now this is just pure.
Whether we're talking about the flat Earth or the spherical Earth, we're still talking about the Earth. And the first three letters of the word Earth is ear. And many people who want to discuss flat Earth don't have ears anymore. All they have is lips. Because shut the fuck up. Hello?
Earth. Did you say Nerf or Earth?
Earth?
Earth.
It's Earth. Listen, if we take the quiz, can you please put another quiz or pause up there about who makes better fart sounds? The flat earthers or Daniel Nero? Please.
Yeah, but we already know who will win that one.
I actually want to listen to Daniel speak, and I'm actually glad that he's participating in conversation. And the second I get to listen to him talk, right, there's just somebody just sitting there constantly interrupting him, being rude. Like this guy just sits here and listens. He's kind enough to sit there and actually just listen. And on occasion when he speaks, you know, I'm just kind of, I don't know, dude. Like, if there's anything you want to say, Daniel, dude, get that out there, dude.
Earth.
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 I'm going to ask you a question about the Earth.
Earth.
Is that what a dog with a cleft palate says? Earth.
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 Earth. Earth.
Earth.
I don't know how many times I gotta tell these guys, like, you gotta go turn for turn. You have to listen to somebody before you reply. Can't speak over them when they're trying to give you an argument. Do you think, you know, these flat earthers can follow these simple rules?
Earth.
When debating somebody who thinks the Earth is flat, they are not holding to rules like normal men and women.
Yeah, this is the rule. Like, you know, like, let's not talk over each other. Let's listen to what we're actually saying. And then, you know, after the person is done speaking, it's the other person's to, like, go turn for turn, point for point.
I think they call that decorum.
It's a very simple rule to follow. I mean, I don't.
Some people have never been in a college classroom. They don't know what it's like to sit there for 50 minutes and listen to a lecture or read a book. They want to get their dopamine. They want their juice. So they come in, they don't shut the fuck up, and they want the juice, which is just dopamine. That's why they're dopes. And this app is actually just a medical device technology corporation delivering dopamine real time to dope.
Well, like I said, I thought I'd give these guys an opportunity to present their case and argument, and well, they're not going to convince me and some of the people on here that are in opposition, but like you could at least convince the audience. And the same guys are sitting here calling the people and the audience stupid because they remain unconvinced of their argument, and they argue very poorly for their position. That's kind of the thing right here. That's what I'm demonstrating.
You know, some people think the sky is blue on certain days, but it's actually just translucent, which is not a color. So how could the sky be blue when we know that it's clear?
Okay, I removed hand raising, right? You guys can come back up here. Can you guys try to follow some decorum, the rule of, listen, then reply? Let's not talk over each other.
I wasn't talking over nobody, and you still gooed me, dog.
In fact, he wasn't even talking when you got Google. Here's
Dude,
my
dude, calm down. Don't be emotional, calm down.
I just pointed
Let's go point to point. Stop complaining. Just make a point or an argument, and then there will be an interlocutor here that'll probably rebut you.
Here's my point. It's my final time trying it, because if we can't get past this, then it's pointless, right? We're saying that when we go out and make observations, the observations that we make on their face seem to falsify the geometry claim of 8 inches per mile of curvature, right? From under an observer, from the tangential, moving forward from an observer's position or whatever. So when I ask that question, very simple, very straightforward question, no one will answer it. They have to throw the condition of whether you're ignoring optical illusion. Okay, I literally made a caveat. Barring any optical illusion that we may consider as an afterthought, we'll get to that step later, without those extraneous variables, those extra variables you want to introduce, it is a problem for the globe if you can see something that should be obscured by hundreds of feet of Earth.
Atmospheric refraction isn't variable. It's always there.
No, it is a variable that's
every time the fucking
constantly
sun
changing.
sets.
It's literally variable.
Every time the fucking sun sets, you see the sun above the horizon when it's actually all the way down the other side.
Right. That's your silly belief. Have you ever looked at the sun when it just hit the horizon, either coming up or going down? It's definitely the sun.
I'm not saying
It's the sun. But you're saying it's not there.
I live on the West Coast, Jamal. I witness it frequently.
So again, I just want to point this out. I'm going to go right back on mute. If you can't even be intellectually honest enough to say yes and understand the premise of what we're saying, there's no way we can move forward. If you're just going to start by saying, yeah, you have to, don't even consider what they're saying because they're optical.
Okay.
Maybe if we take step one, then we can take step two.
Jamal,
we can be
you're machine gunning again, sir.
But you guys aren't even honest enough.
I'm trying to be polite to you. You're machine gunning again. Can you just give us premise one of your syllogistic argument, and then we can have Cora reply with that.
So if P, then Q. If not P, then not Q. If Earth is oblate spheroid with 3,959 mile radius, then Earth's surface curves at roughly 8 inches per mile for the first 3,000 miles. But we're only using this for the first few dozen.
Are you black, Jamal? Are you black?
Would you ask me?
Are you black?
Bro, get my black dick.
Not like Africa. I'm talking about like American. Like, are you black? Because people from Africa are African. I'm asking you, are you black?
Bro,
like
you
American,
can't
African
define blackness for me or anybody. So shut the fuck up and get off my dick and let's get back to the topic.
Okay, so I guess you're chocolate black. Alright, so you just charcoal. Are you charcoal black or are you chocolate?
You're a white boy with a fetish. Clearly, you're mad black. You want some tabs open right now. That's
I just want to know, are you cocoa black?
That's mad obvious.
Are you white chocolate black?
Minimum of 10 BBC tabs open on your laptop right now.
Dude, the fear is real around this bitch, dog. Y'all really scared of this conversation. Like, where does this fear come from?
Okay. Cora, will you answer his, Regal was gonna probably say it, but he's there. I mean, it's just, which his point was funny, and I just want to see how this could actually play out.
It was funny whether I'm black or not. You're black.
He didn't say anything refutable. Yeah.
No.
The earth.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Yeah.
Okay,
You-
wait.
you
Is there
actually
anyone? Let
use
me ask. Is
syllogism.
there anyone on the stage
Shut up,
who's not a
Jamal,
flat
listen.
earther who can understand what I'm asking and maybe ask it back?
I'm gonna make. Yes, I'm just gonna make more
Stop it,
sounds.
Genius.
Right.
Stop.
So the fun part was the fact that he was actually using syllogism and it sounded somewhat coherent. That was the part that I was like, oh wow, okay.
He
I
was
did not
stating the
expect-
case for the.
Well, that was pretty much the question I asked Cora in so
I
many
know,
words.
yeah, okay. Well, here, go ahead, Court.
She couldn't follow
But
it.
she
to be honest
did
about it.
though. All of us got it to the point where Megaton was just making a joke about it.
No, but no one's answered it.
I mean,
no one, do
essentially,
you
Jamal,
realize who
all you
answered
did,
it? Who's
all
answered
you
the
did
question?
was set up a thought experiment, right? That removed the actual factors that explain how a laser would bend around the curvature of the
But
Earth.
we have to take step one before we take step two, correct? So in order for you to understand my logic and how I'm getting there, you
And
have to
you're
take the
saying,
first
oh,
step
but
with me.
barring
But you're
any
shaking.
refraction.
Your foot's shaking. It's nerve. You won't put your
No,
foot
I'm
down on
not.
the ground.
I'm sitting here going,
Take a
you're
big
dumb.
leap over to optical illusions. Before you leap over to optical illusions, how about we take the syllogism one step at a time, and then you, because you know it forces you to concede. It forces you to say that
it
it's all
doesn't.
right,
Jamal, let's start from take it from the top, right? Just give us a one line
I just gave you
sentence.
the modus
first
ponens.
premise.
Just gave it to you.
Just go one
I
step at a
literally
time.
did, and you said you're scattering. You're
Hey, we're just asking you to do the fucking modus bonus one more time.
You want me to give it one more time? Somebody's got a hot mic, it's loud. Somebody...
Yes, baby.
Oh, that's Harry.
It's me one more time.
Yeah, baby.
All right, let's do it. So,
I'm gonna change my response to fuck.
get those words together. Give us some time. Sometimes you gotta stay on mute.
Just do it with less black. Just do it with less black. Not a lot of black. A little.
A little less black. That's so weird, bro. You guys have something. I appreciate it, bro. We can't exist without you. Black, the black is black, blah, blah, blah. Shut up, it's so weird, bro. Again, bro. If P, then Q. If not P, then not Q. If Earth is oblate spheroid with 3,959 mile radius, then surface of Earth curves at 8 inches per mile, right? Then, or you could put then, if Earth is oblate spheroid with 3,959 radius, then 1.225 times the square root of an observer's height in feet tells me miles away the last geometric place you have line of sight on is, right? So that's what I'm saying. That is your model. I'm taking it and I'm putting it on the chopping block with a very, very tight, airtight geometric logic here, and no one can touch it with an ounce of honesty. You gotta start talking about optical illusion.
Hold on.
Yes, I
hold on a
grant
minute.
the optical illusion when there, but we didn't get there because no one has the courage to take the first step.
Why are you machine gunning again? You're saying we're gonna go by your model.
To say? He's just like keep saying that.
Disprove your model. That's not what we asked you. We asked you to prove that the Earth is flat, or give some evidence, or make an argument for the Earth being flat.
You me immediately. You remember? I said I'm not here to place a model or posit a model. I'm here to falsify a
Dude, if
globe
you
model.
keep filtering, you're gonna go back. You're gonna go back into the listener section. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
We got to take this in steps. You got to put the horse before the cart, or we can't go anywhere.
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Ridiculous outside my mouth, because this is pretty much a huge waste of time, and so is making noises on the internet all day long.
Can a challenge to globe geometry get any more acute than what I just laid down? That is as acute an argument as one can possibly make to refute the globe. And
Except for you're using Euclidean geometry, right, to argue about a non-Euclidean shape.
Please explain how I'm using Euclidean geometry to explain.
You're also not accounting for the
Wait.
atmosphere.
Before we do the also, can you explain that first point? Before you start machine gunning shit?
You're not
How am I
accounting
using
for the
Euclidean geometry?
atmosphere.
Huh?
You're not accounting for
What is
the
the
atmosphere
acronym
either.
Euclidean and non-Euclidean geometry? What the fuck are you even saying?
Because the atmosphere is also curved, thus it creates
Listen,
refraction.
you're saying... Does anyone think this shit is making sense? Do you hear me?
Hell no.
Yeah, that
He's
makes
trying to
She just threw out like 3 different things all at once, like it was one thing. She said, I'm using non-Euclidean to compare it to Euclidean geometry. When I asked her, do you care to explain? She said,
No,
yeah,
I
the
said you're
atmosphere.
using Euclidean geometry. You're limiting your consideration of the measurement basically to that of
I'm
a
not
right
limiting
triangle.
anything. Trust me, I
That
have
right
a much better
triangle, right?
understanding of
That's
atmospheric
Euclidean
refraction.
geometry, right? And that's useful for making approximations, right? But when we're talking about a sphere and making measurements on a sphere, right? You have to start using non-Euclidean geometry.
So here's what I'd say to you. I could use my stupid I could use my nigga formula, and you can use your big brain formula, and we can start throwing out arbitrary distances and walking it down and seeing how far we have to go before we diverge. I guarantee you we'll be out thousands of miles before we even get 1% of divergence using my formula versus your Euclidean complex formula. There's many different ways to skin a cat.
My formula comes into play when you're measuring like over areas, right? Not straight lines.
But I mean, we're doing line of sight, right? What difference should it make?
Okay, there you go. Then line of sight, right? It's
So it's
subject
curving
to
or not?
refraction by the Earth's atmosphere, which is also curved.
Okay, but does anyone else see how frantic and desperate she is to jump over
What?
the
I'm
first
not
step
no.
to end up at optical illusions? Cora, don't worry. I will get there with you. You just have
You just
to
feel
not
right
be
with
coward
me. That's
and
all
take
you
this
do. You
first
feel
step.
That's not an optical illusion.
Why do you have to throw it in
That's
front
the
of
actual
the modus
curvature.
solus?
Yeah, every time you do this, every time you do
As
this,
a result of that,
I'm just gonna bring it.
Cowardliness is what we have to
Yeah.
You gotta
I get
stop
it now.
dodgy,
this
Cora.
black and white shit. This is
Yeah.
crazy. You scared of a white girl? This is insane.
Yeah.
Look, corny
That's
joke.
okay,
White girl, get it.
Wait,
Well, I wasn't
Kitty, let me
talking
ask you a
about
question.
superior
Kitty,
mirages. I was
Kitty,
talking
can
about
I
the
ask you a
actual
question?
curvature
Kitty's like a
of the
genius
laser
interlocutor or
caused by the
genius.
atmosphere.
Can we hear from a new third party between me and Cora? Not one of you mods up top, either Genius or Kitty or Rob or anyone else listening. Do you guys think it's reasonable if my thing is to try to falsify a geometry, right?
No,
and my
no,
first step
I
is, my claim is that when you go
Falsify
out and
geometry.
I don't know what's happening, bro.
You gotta use Euclidean.
Yeah, but I think if I may,
Trying to be funny, bro. Go jump over
Yeah,
and go do something
I'm
on the bridge,
also-
bro. Listen,
I'm also.
here's what I'm saying. It's
I
just
haven't
really
heard
weird that.
anybody- Sorry, Jamal.
Oh,
I haven't
go
heard
ahead,
anybody
bro.
except
Go ahead.
Cora attempt to critique on the science. Right? Everybody else has said it's rhetoric. They've hand waved it away. Look, I'm a globe as well. I don't think it's a flat Earth. But I really haven't heard anybody like challenge Jamal in the intellectual sense with the science. Cora's
Not even a little bit.
I
Well,
think
yeah,
it's the only
but
person I've heard do
Jamal's
it.
thoughts
Everybody
are
else
basically
rhetoric,
removed.
they hand waving it away. And I'm on your side of the fence, but you guys really aren't showing like the intellectual side of the globe. Look, most of us don't know it. I had to look up the one that Jamal was talking about, right? So let's just admit it. If you go up against Jamal and you aren't going to refute him by the science, it's just not going to look good for our side of the fence. And we've got to admit that most of us
You're
on
the
the stage
savior.
do not know the science well enough. We can look it up. So he's going to have an answer to just about everything. So we've just got to be honest about that. Otherwise, we just hand wave it away and we kind of look. That's just my two.
Thank you, Rob,
Thank
for
you.
having an unfucked mind a little bit. You know?
Very honest of
We
you.
also believe that the Earth is not flat. But also, Rob, it's really good to hear your voice. Hey.
I mean, I looked it up here. I'm not an expert on this, and I'm sure Jamal would have an answer to me. That's why I wouldn't debate him on this, because I don't know it well enough. I mean, the only thing that I think he struggles with, and any flat earther would, is the observations from outside of the Earth. But when it comes to Earth observations, whoever's on the stage, and maybe it's Cora or whoever else, you really need to know the science very well to be able to, because I can run him through what it says here, and I'm sure he'll have an answer that I probably won't be able to respond to unless I've really studied it, which I haven't.
Here's the thing. None of these people here are new to me and what I do. They know very well what I'll do if they get in the ring with me. They know what they're doing. They're dodging and avoiding this on purpose to save face. Trust me. It's very obvious. Cora knows what I do. She knows what happens if she tries to engage with me, honestly. She loses.
Jamal, look at my PTR. This is flat Earth model.
Man, now I see how you got your name, bro. You're
More jokes, got you.
a really bright bulb.
So we still
genius,
running
if you
away
will,
from the
you know?
science. We still running away from the science. No one actually
Running away from the logic, running away from the science, running away from the
No, it's atmospheric refraction. Like, that's all it is.
Doesn't that sound culty and weird that she has to jump to that and can't say
No,
yes
it's
or
heat and humidity causes the laser to curve. That's all. Done.
So is refraction constant all the time in every temperature, every altitude, no matter
Because
what
it's
the
traveling.
humidity level is? It's
Notice
always
how it's done over a quote lake, right?
Mhm.
Because
So-
it's traveling over water, it's even more likely to curve.
What about when it's frozen?
Goodness, there's still differentials in the heat and the humidity
Because
over
of the
frozen lake.
temperature. Because of the
Wait.
temperature.
So refraction is like it's a sliding scale. Like it's not always
In fact,
the same thing, right?
the heat is even more because of the albedo over the ice, the reflection off of the shiny ice.
Now she's absolutely machine gunning buzzwords with no cogent.
No.
Whatever.
If you don't know what fucking albedo
No, I do, but the
whatever.
albedo has nothing to do with the refraction.
It has to do with raising the temperature.
No, it doesn't. Albedo has nothing
That's
to do with
exactly
raising
what.
the temperature.
Oh my
Guys,
goodness.
can we-
Ever so slightly,
What
we
does
don't
albedo have to do with raising the temperature?
Refraction of sunlight
Save her. You
raises
just said albedo
temperature.
has to do with raising the temperature. What is
Can we not bring up albedo when he's not here, please?
Ha ha, Andrew.
Okay, sorry.
What is albedo?
No, I don't
the
think.
temperature.
I don't think anybody really is engaging with you, Jamal. I think that Rob is 100% right. Obviously, people are trolling because people aren't
No,
really capable of arguing with
albedo
science.
creates a positive feedback loop, right? Whereby temperatures in the atmosphere go up. And this is how like glaciation, like the more the glaciers melt, the faster they melt.
So she's absolutely machine gun. Like this is gish galloping of the highest order. This is gish galloping if you've ever heard it. She's just throwing out complete non sequitur red herrings left, right, and center, hoping that the buzzwords and the jargon somehow make someone, oh gosh, she must know what she. You're saying nothing right now. It has nothing to do with this conversation so far. And the fact that you keep jumping, throw out
I'm
all
just
of these
pointing
extra-
out that just because the lake is frozen doesn't mean there isn't a temperature and humidity differential, dumbass.
So the refractive index has to be one where the laser is curving at a 1-to-1 ratio with the Earth all the time. But refraction happens with temperature differentials. It changes day to night, right? No matter where you at, right? Refraction has a lot of variables. And what you're saying is that it's just constant all the time, no matter what the distance, whether it's 10 miles, 5 miles, 100 miles,
That's not
80
what I
miles.
said.
No, we have experiments at different lengths, different distances, different times a year.
Where is this experiment?
Oh, great. Great question. Great question.
Where did you publish it?
Let me drop you a few experiments.
Okay, go ahead.
We can look at 10 miles, we can look at 20 miles, we can look at 40 miles, we can look at 800 miles. Like, we can look at all kinds of shit. And we got experiments using radio waves. Do radio waves refract?
Yes.
They refract
Yes.
over water?
Or the atmosphere.
Huh? No. We're talking about frequencies that don't bounce off the ionosphere. It's too high.
Okay. That was for the question.
So we have experiments that go 800 miles on the surface.
Where is the outcome of the
across.
experiment? Where did you publish this experiment?
They've been published and documented in multiple different places.
Okay,
It's
put
called
the link in the
Laura
chat.
Wayne.
Put the link in the chat.
No worries. I'm pulling them up right now. I'm about to drop you several experiments. I'm gonna drop you some ground tests, right? Some laser tests across water, some laser tests across frozen lakes. I'll drop you the 800-mile line of sight.
Are they verbally experiments or real experiments?
Pardon?
Are they verbally experiments or real experiments?
Real experiments that have been done on Earth.
On Earth.
On Earth. Like, you don't have to
On
go to space.
Earth. On the Earth.
Bear, fat bear.
Earth. Bro, is the Earth bigger than my block? Bro, is the Earth gonna be on the block? I don't care about it, bro. I'm just killing myself on my block.
Hold on, I'm dropping one right now.
I
I'm
care
dropping
about my set and my block, bro. Fuck the Earth.
Harrison, please, Greg, please chill. Just
Right, there's one. Let me drop the 20-mile joint.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure if this link contains any virus. Is there any way? Any other way to send this?
These are YouTube links. You scared of YouTube?
I can't believe you. Based on
You can't just write it out. You're gonna show a YouTube. We're not gonna sit here in the middle. We can read something, but I'm not gonna have a video playing in the background.
It's not publication. It's not a publication.
I got some. No problem. I got an experiment for you.
Guys, look at his scientific view. He just
There you go.
watched some YouTube.
Read in the chat now.
This is
There's
embarrassing.
also a video that goes with this thing that you can read, but you don't want to watch the video. It's fine. I'll drop it for anybody else.
What is the name of your journal?
All right.
I'm just embarrassed I'm in this room.
All right. So now I'm sourcing up experiments, right? There's a white paper to go with the experiment. It's observable, testable, and repeatable, right? So we sourced up. Now it's your turn. Oh, here, let me drop you the 800-mile Wi-Fi radio transmission. All right. So now you got to refract this one, Cora. I don't know how you're gonna pull this one off. How you gonna refract some a radio wave? But good luck with it. All right,
That's what frequency, man. That's what frequency.
That's his lower wing.
Okay, you said radio wave. What is the frequency band of this radio wave?
It's a long range, wide area.
No,
It's ultra high frequency. It doesn't bounce off the ionosphere. I'll put it in the chat. It's line of sight technology. From a buoy to a boat, both on the water, 800 miles away.
Do we know what
Can't get that on the globe. Can't get it on the globe. So now, we got a lot of science to talk about.
I lay now?
What's up?
I did not. How are you doing?
Say it again?
How are you doing?
I'm dark and handsome.
It's nice to meet you.
You as well.
You're different.
From who?
You're unique and different.
I'm the
I can
shit.
see you.
I'm the unadulterated shit.
But I think Jamal is smarter than you.
Probably.
He's full of fallacy. And he knows how to use those fallacies.
He doesn't really engage in fallacies. It's pretty straightforward.
I just checked the
Only fallacy is coming from the opposition as far as the globe side. Hella fallacies.
Why is he in the goo? Y'all quit off the goo
because he's in the goo because he didn't write down the premise.
Oh, can you get me a
can't go and test it, right?
Okay,
And then just as quickly as the machine does a point, right?
Thank you.
Just as quickly as the machine does a point, right? I don't have enough time to write it down.
Yes. Nothing. It's good.
His point was very straightforward.
I guess Rob's a flat earther now.
So anyone that tells you guys that you're being intellectually dishonest and not engaged in the science is automatically a flat earther because they're the truth? Because they tell you the truth?
No, it's not the truth. You guys just like to use trickery, right? You're gonna use the variable of the observation when we can just remove that using physics, right? We don't even need the observer at all. And then this dude says, well, I'm gonna prove the flat earth is flat by talking about the globe. Well, how come he can't just prove that's flat? Why can't he just show evidence for that? Why can't he go and make a syllogistic argument for that? Why can't he make a formula for that, right?
What do you call a surface that lacks
He also talks
sphericity?
about the globe incorrectly because he doesn't recognize it as like a complete like system with varying effects of like different materials and things like that. It's not a fucking beach ball.
What do you call a surface that lacks sphericity?
Can you guys stop asking questions and just make your argument already?
That's the argument. The surface of the earth lacks sphericity.
A question is an argument.
This is the statement. The surface of.
Okay, great. So you can't answer yes or no. A question is an argument. That you just got tunnel vision. You just keep it moving, right? That's all you're doing. Tunnel fucking vision.
I mean, why can't they say it's a disc? It's a square. It's a triangle. Like,
when they gave me the 10-mile laser argument, I didn't even really bother to put much effort into going into the science of it. I just called into the question the authenticity of the video, because the person on the other side of the lake holding this iPad screen-looking thing that zooms in on the laser spot seems to have a image on the screen that's more still in relation to the movement of his body, the slave movement of his arms holding that device. So I just questioned the authenticity of that video. But look, 7 days out of the week. And if I'm committed to defending the globe model, I would have to commit less gymnastics than they already do with the absence of the North Star at the South Pole, the fact that the stars are rotating the opposite way, the fact that the sunlight reflecting off the moon's surface is consistent with its relation to the phase of the moon, showing the shadows pointing in one direction, which cancels out the phase of the moon traveling across the surface of the Earth, not changing. And so when they get into these technical details about the laser, it's not intriguing to me. But truth be told, I just checked the AI, and it said that a laser can sometimes be bent downward close to the curvature of the Earth, especially under inversion or ducting conditions. But this is not frequent, not stable, and usually not precise over long distances like 10 miles. So my challenge to the flat earthers is to go out there, take a week-long vacation to one of these lakes, and do that experiment each day that you're there for 7 days, and see if they can. My challenge is see if you can replicate that effect.
Or do you remember this formula that this guy was machine gunning at us? Could you even listen or follow to a little bit of it?
He was just given the Pythagorean theorem, using diameter there as the long side of the triangle, basically. So.
Well, do you remember what he said verbatim? Because I'm trying to write it down, right? And I'm trying to see how this works.
Let me find it. I can get it really quick. It's like 39,000 or 3,000. I can't remember. Okay, hold on.
Okay. So how the fuck is Rob, right, writing this shit down, being machine gunned at? Multiple people are talking over each other, and he plugged it in. He says, "Oh well, people are just hand waving it away. I just checked it. It's right." So you're the person that's talking to him. You can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't even write it down. I can't even go to an authority to try to symmetry break here, right? To plug in the numbers and see how this works, or how do you reconcile it, right? I can't even do that. How the fuck did he do it?
Well, I mean, him being right about that particular use of the Pythagorean theorem doesn't mean the Earth's flat. It means the Earth's curved. This is how you calculate the drop.
But what would you guys say though? Because the two videos that they introduced me to is the one where the lake is frozen, and the other in which it appears to be a clear, sunny afternoon over no fog or anything.
And so you just have to where the laser appears would probably differ. The amount it gets refracted changes, but as long as there's a differential in between with the temperature and humidity that's enough to curve the light, it's going to at least curve some. Yeah. All right, you ready, Regal? Here's the formula. Okay. So think of this in terms of it's a squared, b squared, c squared. It's the radius squared plus the distance squared equals the radius plus the height squared. And the height is the height of the eye of the observer.
Could you put that in the chat real quick so I can put this in?
Yeah, I'll cut and paste so I can get all the little exponents in here. didn't paste them as exponents, but the 2's are exponents.
This guy Jamal Nargis, are you there? Nargis?
And then the radius of the Earth is 3,959 miles.
Nargis, are you there?
Yeah.
This guy Jamal has like excellent taste in esotericism. He's like really into Hermeticism and Taoism. I was telling him it's based.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he has an excellent taste in the shape of the Earth, though.
Yeah, that's my point of disagreement with him.
Like you mentioned me just now, I didn't really hear what you said. Let me finish this little juice, but I do want to get back to the nonsense that just took place with corporate bringing up albedo. That was just, that was something worth ending the room over.
Yeah, I was just telling Nargis that I approve of your taste in esotericism.
Word. Yeah, I mean, this is another branch of it, man. It's real life unfolding right in front of us today. Like it's technology that really opened this conversation up. It's optics, right? We've had like military grade, astronomer grade optics kind of democratized. You can just go get it now, go look at the Earth, and just disabuse yourself of any nonsense idea that the ground's curve. It's a very enduring lie. It's a very, immersive lie. We all born, we live in a world, and that's the end user.
So Cora, I'm plugging this in, right, and it's saying that if you didn't have R being let me make sure.
That's the 39. That's the 3959.
Okay, so that's the radius of the Earth, right? You wouldn't even need R. So like, this is basically telling me like, if the Earth was flat, you wouldn't even need the radius.
No, you wouldn't have a radius if the Earth was flat.
That's what I'm saying. So, and then saying the distance of the horizon depends on the radius r. If Earth were flat, r wouldn't even be in the equation. On a flat plane, there is no geometric horizon caused by curvature, only limits from vision, atmosphere, and obstacles. Bottom line, the formula is used in navigation, surveying, physics, specifically because the Earth is a sphere. So the science you're fucking using, dude, is actually refuting you.
Bro, that's the claim that we're refuting. You're completely crisscrossed and tied up. You don't even know
refuted
what.
yourself, dude.
You're not even oriented in the debate. You don't even know who's
just
saying what.
fucking refuted yourself, you fucking
You're too
idiot.
dumb to even track who's saying what. You don't even know what the
Yeah, you're a
argument
kid
is.
with a
You're just
fucking
here
high school diploma, dude.
You're just happy to
Shut
be
the
here,
fuck
aren't
up.
you? You didn't know
You
what
just
R
refuted
was.
yourself.
So I just have to tell you what R was. It's the radius of the. And this room started with a question of circular reasoning. This is hilarious.
Circular reasoning? Yeah, you guys are circular reasoning.
Nothing more telling than the fact that Cora could not take step one in me explaining my premise, could not be intellectually honest or suspend her disbelief long enough to entertain my thought experiment, which was just
Your thought experiment is let's
we'll make it,
remove physical features of the Earth that
we'll have an
explain how
exhaustive
life
conversation.
moves. That's what your thought experiment is. Let's just remove all the physical features of the Earth.
We'll have an exhaustive
explain how the
conversation
light
about your
curves.
optical illusions after the
So
fact.
you actually have to
that without your optical
remove
illusion, there would be a
consideration of
falsification
actual
of the
physical
world.
features
You
of the
can't even
Earth.
say it. It's like a mental block. You can't even say it as a thought experiment. That's how deep this is. She has a mental block.
No, this is what I'm pointing out is you have to make a thought experiment that actually removes the physical features of the Earth that explain
for
how
a
light curves
moment,
around
and
the
we can
curvature
place
of the
them.
Earth.
Cora, I'm sorry that he's interrupting you and he's acting like an animal and he can't control himself.
I mean, that's the intellectually dishonest thing. It's like essentially just like saying the Earth is a beach ball and not a freaking like rocky planet with a gas atmosphere.
I've been to the Flat Earth room a good handful of times by now, and with the exception of only CN, I've never witnessed them, just silencing people due to frustration or anything like that. And I would just like to request that stage be more charitable and patient with them, even though their logic is flawed.
Kryptonite, listen, dude. If I walk up to you as saying like, well, we're gonna engage in philosophy, right? And you have some, I can tell you have some education in philosophy. You can tell that I do. You can tell that we know how to obey the laws of logic. So if I'm asking you an epistemological question or an ontological question, teleological questions, we know what we're talking about and we know the limitations and we know what the rules are, right? Now, I tried to start off by having this conversation with them. You guys have to engage with the rules, right? We're not going to throw out science. We're not going to throw out philosophy. You have to have an understanding. If you're going to play chess with me, right, Crimsonite, you have to obey the laws of chess, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, they're not obeying these laws, right? And they're just going on into like sophistry. They overtalk you. They don't let you get a word in. They don't listen. They listen to reply. Like while you're replying to them, they're yelling over you. This is sophistry. And then he gives Cora a formula, right? I'm asking, hey, let me see this. Let me go plug it in, right? And it's telling me, like I'm looking it up, and it's telling me this is actually a direct consequence of the Earth actually being around itself, right? And he's claiming that this formula actually proves that the Earth is flat, or it provides evidence. And then he negates himself, and then he doesn't understand why.
Yeah.
And then he starts machine gunning again, and it's like, well, you're white people, you would get stomped in by black people because you're white, or you know, you guys are dumb, you're globetards, right? So like, it resorts to ad hominem attack, right? Now I've been as charitable as I could possibly be. I gave them rules to go by, and it's like they don't want to follow the rules. They don't understand philosophy. They don't understand science. This dude's a high school graduate, and you're thinking, here's the claim: all the physicists in the world are lying. All the geologists are lying. All the scientists they're all fucking lying, dude. It's an incredible claim right there in itself. That's fantastical, right? And what about the whole incredible claims deserve incredible evidence?
Yeah, I don't entertain explanations like those any more than I do with ones that claim the moon is self-luminous in order to dismiss the lunar eclipse. But
here's the kicker. Do you see what I have up there for a poll? I'm giving them an opportunity to represent their talking point here, their position, their worldview, and it's their duty to represent their worldview properly, so people can be informed and make a decision. And they're calling the people in the chat here dumb and stupid and all kinds of stuff. So everybody who said no, they're not convinced by their arguments, they're automatically dumb and stupid. They just don't understand their point of view. So now, standpoint theory, right? Subjectivity, standpoint theory. Do you see where I'm going with this?
I think so.
I personally think that I can just reduce this to like standpoint theory. That you know the other issue, I can't remember, what is it, a pareidolia or something like that, where you constantly recognize certain patterns, right. Tunnel vision on certain things, and only look at certain types of patterns while ignoring everything else. And because you see that pattern in this, like that type of thing, that's all they're proving to me. That's the only thing that they seem to convince me on. I'm not convinced otherwise.
Yeah, and I agree with everything you've said so far. I think they take to me it's dishonest, but maybe they have a more noble intent in mind. They come to the table wanting to refute the globe Earth model while not taking on the burden of affirming their flat Earth model. Now, given that I think that the advantage comes where there's some overwhelmingly compelling mathematical evidence in favor of the globe Earth model that they know that they can't overcome. And so, given the situation that it's a true dichotomy between the two options, they think, well, if we can throw in enough doubt if we can throw in a wrench to make them stall in their defense of the globe Earth model, well, automatically that justifies our.
Well, you were almost there, right? And the last time I tried to clarify this, I got Google. This guy is the ultimate start the conversation now.
Over and over again, you just keep repeating yourself. Just say what
So
you
this
want
is
to
what
say.
happened,
Say something
tonight.
intelligent.
As I tried to
Actually,
make it very
I
clear.
challenge you to say
Megatron,
something
bro. I was
intelligent.
talking. You just like jumped off to do your Pee Wee Herman shtick, right? Look, even listening.
Yeah, but you know what? Crimsonite was talking before you, Jamal, and you
Crimsonite's not
interrupted him.
complaining. Crimsonite not having a back and forth, right? It's all right, but
Do you see this, dude? I'm not hallucinating, am I, Crimsonite? Cora, I'm not hallucinating, am I?
No, you're
This is
not.
not a-
And then, like,
I'm not-
literally,
I'm
he's
not
like,
hallucinating.
Crimsonite and I are having a back and forth. He wasn't even on the fucking stage. Like, what the hell? He's
Like I don't, like, dude, if you don't want to be kicked off constantly, can you behave yourself and wait your turn and listen to the other people speaking? And then wait your turn to reply. I promise I'll put you in the queue. You'll get your time to speak. You don't have to speak about what somebody else did to you. You don't have to speak about all this filibustering nonsense. You can literally just talk about your talking points that are going to provide evidence that can move the audience's bias, right, and sway their decision. What you're supposed to be doing, Jamal, is swaying the audience to put that meter in the yes. You want that 15% to go up, dude, and you need to represent yourself and your community and your worldview properly, dude. And no one's gonna want to listen to you if you can't behave yourself, dude. Okay, so I'll let you back up again, dude, but can you wait your turn?
Yeah, I was going to say so much for high school. It seems like he hasn't even graduated nursery school because, like, even toddlers know how to wait their turn.
And if your position is true, then you don't have to sort of, feel jumpy about it. It'll prevail.
Oh my God, bro. Preach, yo.
when have we
To
been
control
allowed
ourselves, bro.
edgewise, like to actually explicate ourselves? When is that happening? It's not happening. It's a rare occurrence in this room, and there's like mega gooing and gaslighting going on. So Crimsonite was pretty much done. I'm sorry if I stepped on your toes at the very end there. I didn't hear him complain. If he did veto or protest, I would have yielded and let him finish. I didn't realize, but that's how.
Because he's a
sometimes
good guy.
conversations
Just like
go,
this, how I'm
particularly
interacting with you,
between
right?
men, right?
This is how it
Before you
feels
get
when
to
I'm
the
interacting with
estrogen.
you. Yeah, this
So
is
right,
exactly like
and
this.
have
See, I'm
that sort of a
interacting with you.
conversation. If he complained, I'd stop, I'd yield, and I'd ask for forgiveness, right? My bad, because I don't, it happens, right? In the course of a spirited conversation, sometimes we step on each other's toes, but like, stop gaslighting, bro. All they've done is goo and silence in here. That's all they've done. So, to Crimsonite's point, this is why Crimsonite even was asking for you to be more charitable, because it's very obvious what's happening here. It's very blatantly obvious. So, again, all I'm saying is, and what I attempted to say when I got gooed the first time, I literally got gooed just for saying this. It's okay, it's perfectly logically valid to falsify something without also having to replace it. Isn't that logical to all the logic fans in here? Do I have to replace a premise in order to falsify a premise? No, I don't. So if that is my position, that's a perfectly valid position.
I asked you a question.
To take.
Okay, I guess you just want to go back to the listener section. What are the 3 laws of logic?
Bro, you don't get to give
You
me
got 5 seconds, dude. 5,
You could
4,
arbitrarily suck my
3,
nuts, bro.
2, 1.
Non-contradiction, bro. What is wrong with you? Who do you think you ought to quiz me? You have to.
So you had to go look it up.
It's been
So
on
you had to go.
display.
So you had to go.
Why do you think you get to give me aptitude tests?
So you had to go and look it up, right?
When did I
You
have
don't
to
know
look
logic,
that up? In 3, 2, 1? Like I switched apps.
What are the other two?
When it looked up.
What are the other two? What are?
I already warned you. You don't want to do.
What's the other two?
Philosophy or
What's the other two?
You just now loaded those words.
What's the other two? What's the other two?
Bro, listen to me. Here's what I'm.
There's 2
I'm
other
gonna finish
laws,
speaking, right? This is the same rudeness you're protesting. Like I'm talking.
Okay. So now anybody in the room, just so you know, can go and look this up. There's the law of non-contradiction, the law of excluded middle, right, and the law of identity.
That was a pretty arbitrary hoop that you were asking him to jump through, though. I think that was a valid criticism from Jamal.
Why is it a valid criticism? I'm asking him to tell me what it is, and he can't even behave himself to actually answer the question. What,
Like
nothing,
to make
nothing to push back on?
out of my mouth because for the past hour or 2 hours, it's been nothing but gas coming out of mouths with no purpose, no objective, no reason whatsoever for even talking. Lots of repetitions, tons of redundancy, complete waste of time. So here's my fart noise.
You could have write a whole page on what Jamal said, and he didn't say anything meaningful at all. He just sat there and complained. Is that an argument, Greg?
No, I was just commenting on where you asked him to name the laws of logic. I thought that was pretty.
Can you answer my fucking question, or you can get the fuck out of here too?
Complaining is not an argument. That's right. That's not.
Okay, thank you. It's not an argument. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay? So I'm gonna do this one more time, right? If you want to play philosophy, if you want to play chess, if you want to play science, you have to obey the rules, right? There are rules here we have to obey, right? Do you agree with that, Greg?
Yeah, you have to have normative.
Okay. So why isn't Jamal following the rules?
He doesn't want to follow the rules. It's not about actually anyone learning anything. It's just the Jamal show. It's a content category, and it's really bad. Like, it's never going to sell any records. Nobody's going to subscribe. Nobody's going to pay for anything. And that's just what happens in these rooms is people don't get paid for their content because it doesn't bring contentment. It's just like children trying to learn how to use English for fun and entertainment stuff.
You know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. And I think, you know, what you said is pretty much on point. You know, nobody really cares about suspending their bias and actually trying to come to conclusions on things. I think you're right about that. And this has been a very interesting thought experiment today. And the reason why I opened up this room on this is so this is something that everybody can contribute. Everybody can have a little bit of something or a little bit of say in, something to contribute. Now, what I noticed is the flat earthers are here didn't really contribute much of anything. And that's determined by the people that are listening to it. They're not convinced that the earth is flat and they misrepresented their position, or if they're representing their position, they did it poorly.
That was a subjective and biased poll, you know, because like nobody's here to try to convince anybody about the flat earth. Convince yourself. This is somebody's own, you know, journey to find out, you know, the information and compare and contrast. No flat earther, you know, believed the flat earth information that when he was presented to them. They did their due diligence and looked it up for themselves. And that's how they became flat earthers. So nobody's trying to convince you or anybody else. We're just here to give contrary information, alternative information. And it's up to you. We're leading you to the water. It's up to you to drink. Optical, what do you think of the fact that almost all
you know something? I think that's the reason why you're up here, Optical, because to me, I think you're the only person that's been very reasonable. You've been waiting your turn. You've been answering my questions. I've been trying to, like, you know, when I first started with you, I'm sorry that Megatron interjected, but I share this room with him. But I think you were being a reasonable interlocutor, and I think we were having a decent conversation, and that's why you're still up here. If you want to give contrary information or an alternative model, this is like, go ahead, man, do it.
Optical, what do you make of the fact that almost all of you are black? What, as far as the flat earth game? Yes. Actually, it's a mixed melting pot. It's like it's a mixture of us. Probably mainly black, but yeah, bro, it's not mainly black. Fire game. I mean, not all black. I don't think it matters what race we are.
What do you think? So, can you tell us what you think the best evidence is for like flat Earth?
I would say long distance observations or line of sight applications and tests of the ground.
Okay, is that the only way that we arrive at like truth or information or evidence, or is that the only way that you'll be convinced otherwise? Like, would we have to go through like this line of reasoning and this type of evidence to like demystify it and convince you, or would you be okay with other pieces of evidence?
Right, so when it comes to like the globe Earth, that's the mainstream information that we were all given, right? Like we were all born into this world, we were all, went through the school system, and we were given, the heliocentric model or global model. So the contrary information would be the flat earth. So it's nothing that you can, convince me with because I already changed my mind from the mainstream information.
Okay, well, can you define flat for me?
Free of bends and curves.
Free of bends and curves. Is it possible that the Earth could still be round? And for an example, like there's a giant ice glacier, right? So that's where you get to the edges of the disc, let's say, the pancake. And what if that ice wall there is more land, right?
I want to say it's a disc, right? Or not even a disc in space or anything like that. So as far as the Earth that we, know of, there is depth to it. When we say flat, it's free of, curvature. There's no consistent convexity over water or over any land, right? Topography, yes, there's, hills, mountains, and valleys. But as far as consistent convexity or a curvature rate of 8 inches per mile squared, that's what we mean by flat. There is no rate of curvature.
Well, I'm saying I don't think you guys know what the shape or what the dimensions are because there's only so much you can tell us using this model. So I mean, is there more land beyond the ice wall?
Oh, I mean, that would be, theory and conjecture. Like, we only go with what we're told from, like, Animal Bird in that interview. But is any land beyond that? I don't know. I really don't know.
Well,
Who would think about it?
Well, let's put it this way: physicists can take the physics here on Earth and build an understanding off of that, and they can understand like how the physics work on Mars or the Moon. Don't you think that's interesting? That without having to go to another world, like they can not only guess these things and hypothesize them, but then they can get accuracy and specificness based on like mathematics. Now, when I kind of like say that you guys are basically using the same set of mathematics, there's nothing you can explain further beyond that point, and it's just kind of extremely limited. Wouldn't you say?
This is still going on.
I think it's getting to its conclusion at this point. I mean, if you want to change it up, dude, and talk about something else, we can.
Yeah. This is like against all rules of engagement. This is talk to flat earthers.
Well, if you want to change the title, man, go for it. I mean, we got a captive audience here. I mean,
yeah.
Do you want me to take the poll?
Flat Earth, man. That's a tough one, man. I don't even know how you guys could even. Was this carried over from last night?
No, not at all. This is like a new room today. Like I was just kind of thinking, like maybe I could start a conversation everybody can be involved in. That's kind of like what inspired me to kind of make this. And then on top of it, Rob became convinced from Jamal's argument. So Rob's a flat earther.
Yeah, no one cares about what he says. He just wants to go against anything that Thea says or people that he doesn't like says. He doesn't even care about contradicting himself. He's an atheist. He contradicts himself on a daily basis. So,
yeah, except for I was the one engaging Jamal. It doesn't actually lay out up there.
Yeah.
And the other thing was, again, Jamal didn't actually present another model. He simply presented the globe Earth model and then said he was going to disprove it and then basically said, oh, well, I'm going to disprove it by removing the factor of atmosphere from the entire, thought experiment. And I'm like, well, that's not reality. So.
Well,
so let's go back to a good book and realize that people are retarded. And I am retarded as well, but I read a book every once in a while.
Is that yours?
Okay, that's fine.
All right, I heard.
All right, I get it.
But I think Linnell did present evidence as far as FE4, the 40-mile lake laser test over Lake Valentine or frozen lake. I'm not pretty sure what else, but as far as that goes, that's a falsification of Earth curvature as well as a backing up.
No, it's not.
He's right.
It's not.
Thank you
Because
so much. Thank you
And,
so
and he
much.
dropped the PDF.
Because
to go
if
along
it's
with it.
over water, the atmospheric conditions will bend the light.
Wait, did you watch it or did you
I don't
read the
need
paper?
to
I have
watch
to
it.
agree with
I know.
Megatron.
This is stupid.
I agree with Megatron. Let's just agree with whatever they say, because there's no point in arguing with somebody who's
Yeah,
trying
I know,
to
it's silly.
It's not about
I mean, like I said, I grew up next to the ocean. I grew up next to the ocean. I grew up next to the ocean. I grew up next to the ocean on the west coast of the United States, right? And I could watch the sunset as much as I like over the water.
Wow,
There's a
you watch
point
the
at
sky
which
operation. That is
That's
not
insane.
There's a point at which the sun goes down
That's
over
not
the
exclusive to the
horizon.
globe model. That can be explained
There's
for
a
better as
point
well.
at which the sun goes down over the horizon where the sun is completely on the other side and all you see is the superior mirage of the sun above the horizon and you can look directly at it because it is not the full sun screen. It's a superior mirage.
I don't think there's a
Walking through life but not being able to recognize shapes right before your eyes because you can't actually use the correct words to describe the shape that you're seeing. Isn't that amazing, ladies and gentlemen? I think this is a failure in the American education system, personally.
I have religion up here. I have religion, and then we have relationships and dating. So if we could get a couple more, couple more people to pull on this, so we can find a new topic of discussion, something to move on from, because we did this for a while.
I got an idea.
Perhaps
Why don't we
we can read
just
another
read a
book.
book to each other for 3 minutes? How long?
Can we get a muzzle on this guy? Anyway, Nargis, I have a dating question for you.
I'm not that kind of Muslim. I don't think they consider me a Muslim.
Okay, never mind.
I got a question for you. If you go out on a date with a guy who insists that the earth is flat, do you think he's going to leave a tip above 10% or less than 10%?
Well, I can say this. I did go on a date with a guy who turned out to be a flat earther. Did not know when I agreed to go on a date with him that he was a flat earther. And he was so cheap that we didn't even go somewhere. We went for a walk in the park.
Like come in the clubhouse, really. You know, you're lucky, Corey. You got off easy on that.
She didn't even get a free meal out of it. The fucking doll on that map.
No, I don't. I usually go Dutch on all my first, second, maybe even third dates. But you know, if he's so cheap that he won't even buy a meal for himself, that's kind of concerning.
Is this flat earth thing an African American thing in the same way that black Hebrew Israelites
Yeah, it has to be. Has to be.
Because I don't hear white people
like you
or
can't
Asian
see black
people
without going all fetishy on us. Like that's the problem. Right? And yo, if nothing else,
fetishizing African Americans.
Gain from this room, can we at least get a promise that you'll never do this again? You'll never. But this
the new topic
that you're not fit to have.
Now we know there's a psychological component to this.
The new topic is religion and relationships. Now, if you guys want to comment on that or have a discussion about that, go for it.
Rico, you're a little cuckold. You got cuckolded, son. You're a coward. You just had to gaslight you, and it's like people didn't hear your performance in this.
Jamal's a
All you did was mock us. You
cuck.
had the conversation then. No Corey did was dodge, and all the rest of it was cheerlead. This is awful. Never do this again, bro. This is abysmal showing. Your entire
Can you imagine being retarded but not actually having Down syndrome?
CM IQ. When your combined IQ is that of CM, you're in trouble.
You are retarded but don't actually suffer from Down syndrome.
That's a bigger problem than being actually retarded.
Here's the thing, you've never actually been in a cool popping setting and been the fucking funny guy who said cool funny things. You're trying it in here, but you just sound like you literally live. All your jokes have been Pee Wee Herman, ha ha, like, and your room looks like Pee Wee Herman's playhouse, bro.
Cora,
Pee Wee Herman was actually a little bit funny.
You don't get yourself ready.
Bro. Regal's voice sounds audibly cracked and cuffed. He has to sit up here and gaslight and
Why
lie.
not? That's really rude. I said he didn't want to have flat bread either. What is the best?
Flat asses on stage.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't seen my booty.
You know what's amazing?
You ain't never touched nothing curvy before.
You know
I
what's
like, I can really get to, like, if you want to talk about, oh, is it black, is it a black thing? I can get to what's really causing you to need this glow so bad.
I don't know what you're talking about. If you want to see a couple of perfect spears, you could look at, check out my new boobs. Like,
So Jamal, do you have any beliefs in God? Do you have like a religion that you practice?
Religion? I'm not a religious guy per se.
You're not a religious guy? Are you an atheist or an agnostic?
I'm not an atheist, and I don't like the title agnostic either.
He has a religion. It's called Flat Earth.
It's just like an admission of like a realization.
It's not flat Earth. It's flat Earth. It's Earth is.
So like you don't have like so you're not a religious person. Do you believe in a God or gods?
I believe there's a purpose. This is a created place. A God is a concept. I couldn't prove, but I couldn't falsify it either. So you want to call me agnostic? But I acknowledge I pray. I'm a spiritual guy, for want of a better word. Right? I'm a pretty ritualistic guy who acknowledges the awe and the mystique and the mystery and magic.
Jamal, you might want to just try to read a book sometime because no one
doesn't
actually.
sound like okay, all right, dude. All right, okay. We're done with the flat Earth shit, dude. Like, okay, we're moving on, right? I'm just asking
hardly like
about
get his sentences
like spiritual. I'm trying to change the dynamic here of the conversation. We're moving on now, right? I'm just asking him a little bit about his spiritual beliefs. That's all I'm looking at here. You can, dude. You got the feeling.
He doesn't have to give an answer on anything because he's a low IQ fucking moron.
He's a nigger. So, Regal, can I just get your word that you will never ever do this and try to host this conversation again? Hopefully, this went bad enough and you realize how ill-equipped you are to have this. That you learn, if nothing else, you learn from this conversation to never do this again.
That should be reflective right there. You should look in a mirror and say that to yourself, and then you'll save yourself a lot of wasted time in the future, Jamal.
I need you to PTR yourself.
That's like saying Christianity can't be criticized.
Well, don't get to talk.
Like, why should atheists not like host rooms about religion if they just don't believe in a
But
God?
here's the thing, I didn't know you were an
criticize
atheist. If I
something.
knew you were an atheist, I would never broach this topic with you because atheists.
I'm not an atheist. I'm not an atheist.
You can't take the globe away from atheists. You can't. They have nothing. Atheists need the globe. That's their religion. If you take their religion, if you take their globe away, they're likely to commit suicide right there that very same day. So I wouldn't ever have this conversation with an atheist.
Great. So let's have a conversation about spirituality. What are your spiritual beliefs?
Regal, I hope you know you will not be able to have a conversation with Jamal. It's actually just impossible. So you have to look at it as like at least entertainment.
You got Jamal first, so you know.
Anyways, I'm gonna go live my best life right now instead of being here because I don't think this is being productive anymore. So good luck and God bless everybody.
Just hear obscene fellatio noises. I'm keeping my dick in your mouth, right? Just kind of, come on, take a step back, take a few steps back, take a breath. Take a deep breath.
It's a black thing. I think it's just a low IQ stupid thing. Somebody maybe with a traumatic brain injury or possibly Down syndrome, early onset Alzheimer's, dementia. It could be a sign of early dementia if you can't actually identify shapes and use the correct corresponding word to that shape. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Flat was a shape. But yeah, man, like I didn't hear your answer, but hopefully I got an answer.
Do you want to talk about your spiritual beliefs or like are you gonna like obsess?
Nah, you did all that gaslighting and bullshit.
Well, dude, you're obsessing right now.
The wedge in and twist it a little bit.
Dude, you're obsessing right now because you took
had the mod thug and you gaslight everyone in real time, and you really don't have two IQ points to rub together. You literally just went and said we're using Globe Master that won't globe. Duh! That's the whole endeavor. Please do not come here that great. Take it back. Take it back. You're gonna too bitter.
I mean, you're really obsessed about flat Earth, dude. I don't even want to talk about this anymore.
I'm not talking about flat Earth. I'm kind of just talking about.
Yeah, you are. Like, I asked you, like, what are your spiritual beliefs, dude? And, like, you can't even tell me what they are because you're, like, tunnel vision. You're obsessed. What the hell is that called? Like, over-obsessive compulsive disorder? Like, you found a hobby that fucking alleviates your over-obsessive compulsive disorder. I mean, I'm glad that it gives you a little bit of comfort and relief to apply that to a hobby, so, like, you get a little relief out of that, but... You know, when somebody says, hey, what are your spiritual beliefs? You don't sit there and talk about the same thing over and over again and waffle.
Help if we gave the analogy of a snow cone, because what you do when you make a snow cone is you create a globe, a sphere of ice, and then you put flavors on top to eat it. So maybe we need a simpler analogy for someone who sits at the little kids' table about people who don't know how to identify shapes and stuff.
You wearing a wig?
Yo, Megatron, you got background noise, dude.
Anyway, someone was compelled to goo me again, right? The fear just peaks, and then he puts the panic button. He just keep me every time. Megatron,
This is the flat earther complaint death.
The fart noises were garnering a couple laughs. People actually just.
Is this the flat earther complaint death?
Everything else has just been awful, bro. Just make fart noises. You want to make a joke, you want hee-hees, just make fart noises, bro. That was your
Trying to say is that's essentially the same thing that you do, which is you just make noises, but nothing intelligent is in that noise, and it's a waste of our time as well as your time. But you are unaware of that as you are experimenting with talking in English.
It is actually, Jamal, I actually would be interested to talk to you about your spiritual beliefs because they're interesting. I mean, I know about Hermeticism and Taoism, and I could talk to you about that.
Bro, yeah, you already know, bro. You coming out wrong, bro. I'm such a great conversationalist, easy guy to talk to. It's
But
just,
I don't.
there's no way little pipsqueak whole weirdos are crazy to me. That's just never gonna work. It don't work. It don't work like that in real life. It don't work like that on the app. So you just gotta come correct, and we can have any conversation. We can go around the world and back. I'm very jazzy, bro. We can flow in and out of
Man,
the I'm not zealot. I'm not overly flutter. Like,
Got you.
Wrong nigga that manages a fucking estate and a big ass beautiful family, and I'm a nigga that's a leader in my hood. Like, I'm a lit nigga that lives a very
Alright, sorry. Can't you keep skip past the profanity and the vulgarity and try to talk about something intelligent?
Yeah. So, Jamal, who is Hermes Trismegistus to you?
He is a bastardized rendition of who we would call Tahuti in the Kemetic tradition. That's literally who he is. Or Thoth. The Greeks would call him Thoth. The ibis-headed mentor.
The candy toffee? I thought it was pronounced thoth. Oh, I see. Toth. Got it. Earth.
You gotta end it with a fart noise, bro. You want that little...
Fuck, man. Why is Jamal down again? Fuck.
Did you know that the power of Tahuti is in each and every one of us? And that power is flat. It's not, globe shaped. I say we all just say flat like 100 times because, then we just fill in some other words around it. And we can just, all induce early Alzheimer's spread.
Anyway, Hermes Trismegistus is quite a guy. Sucks that we couldn't chat about it. I'm Emerald Tablet pilled myself. What?
I thought the emerald tablets were like forgeries made up.
Yeah, the historicity of them, like that. I mean, according to Hermetic tradition, they were recovered from Hermes Trismegistus's clutches, like while he was lying dead, So I doubt that that's like a factual story, or even that Hermes Trismegistus was a real individual. But but I do like Hermeticism. I do like the metaphysical principles therein.
Yeah, he's kind of like Jesus. Like people wrote in the manner of Hermes Trismegistus, and they like assembled a bunch of stuff and not really credited him with it, but they just like kind of keep it all together as a collection.
We have no evidence on his existence. Is that what you're saying? Really? Wow.
If I'm not mistaken, there was this guy from like the 1980s or 1990s that like wrote a book on this, and it was called the Emerald Tablets, and it was all like a forgery, and it was based on some sort of like fantasy book. I can't remember the specifics, to be honest.
Yeah, the Isaac Newton was like obsessed with the Emerald Tablets.
As above, so below, bro. So based. As above, so below. The beginning and the end are one. Like all these things are just giga hyper based. Nargis knows what I'm talking about because she's a base Hegelian. But I guess none of the rest of you do. Anyway, good shit.
So Greg, if okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so what now?
Are the flat earthers still around?
Well, I'm trying to get this guy to like stop like sparking out. If he wants to talk about like spiritual beliefs and things like that,
Let's
or
have a good chat. I think he might be like, you need some sort of spiritual insight to even like want to take the flat earth model, I think, because I don't know, the ways to justify it, and I think one such way would be a spiritual way. I don't know his motivation though. This is why, because it's very motivated. So obviously there's symmetry breakers, so it's not an absolute truth. We all can't agree. Majority of us can't agree with it for justified
Hey, why
reasons.
weren't you speaking up more during this shit show? I feel like maybe I can talk to you. Yes,
I was driving. Yeah, I
Nah,
was working.
you probably could have keep this train on course from like taking 25 derailments and just turn into a bloodbath. This is just a really shitty room. But yeah, I mean, motivated. I think it would just really be truth, right? I do think there are a lot of far-reaching implications at the end of this conversation, right? And I think you should ask yourself that as well. Like, what if? I just think in any debate that you step up to have, in good faith, you should have some degree of your brain partitioned to literally fully step into and immerse yourself in that perspective on like a what if, just as a thought. If you
I
can't
think
do
I've got
that,
it figured out, Rico. I think Jamal experiences hypoxia frequently. I think that's what's going on because he never stops talking long enough. You know, he has to be starving himself of oxygen every now and then.
I'm actually a pretty deep, conscious, ritualistic breather. Do pretty good with it. I'm just also from New York, so my pistons fire a bit faster than the average, so I can process. I can also talk a little faster than the average person, so maybe overwhelming to you, but this is what I do. This is just
Then you should just sell
weather.
You should sell used cars and keep it down to 30 milligrams a day. That's it.
It's like dropping the Adderalls, dude.
Yeah, keep it down to 30 milligrams.
White boy shit. No, I'm good on the pills, bro. I just use ganja. And that's it. Little shrooms every now and again, maybe a little LSD, something like that.
And you gotta be jumped up on these pills, on some kind of pills or something. I don't know, maybe. You gotta get on some Suboxone or something. They should put your ass on Suboxone or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think New York is an explanation because like Megatron's from New York and he doesn't fucking
Where in New York is
bug her mouth like that.
Who's Megatron? The one on the bridge? The one who says he paint the bridge?
I don't paint bridges.
You don't understand.
I was talking to my wife about painting or something. It's talking about it's one of the biggest examples I could show you on a large scale that the Verrazano Bridge.
Bro, it's one of the enumerated arguments on a ChatGPT. How do you argue against flat earther list? It's one of the short. Bro, I wish you guys could hear yourselves, but you don't really have the purview or like the hindsight.
Yeah, because because all you're interested in doing is just lying and saying stupid shit.
You gotta say something, right? So you just make some big sweeping nonsense.
And that's another response. That's some other shit. Like, I'm not your ex-girl. Like, are you kidding me right now?
That's all you've been doing is
Like,
being
I'm not your girl.
I'm trying to get you to back off a little bit. Anyway, back to Nargis. How's y'all jump? I was trying to
Like, men lying to men. Like, that's
Is it
horrible.
Nargis? I don't want to butcher your name. Do I say Nargis?
Horrible.
Nargis.
I
It is embarrassing.
just want to point out that he just incorrectly used the word purview, right? I think what you wanted to say was perspective.
He's the guy from In Living Color, yo. He's the black guy in In Living Color that uses like the wrong words and shit.
What was the sentence?
Wow.
Incorrectly with purview? What was I saying?
You always saying wrong shit.
So you don't have the purview or the hindsight.
The word, so it's like, oh, I don't know what that word means. That word makes me feel stupid. He don't know what that word means.
The closest approximation or like is a purview, like jurisdiction, right?
Of your intellectual faculties as well. What do you have a command over? That's your purview.
Oh my
intellectually.
goodness.
It really is. That's how that word's used. Like, Cora, you're bad. You used albedo hard. You just tried to throw albedo in the conversation. You had no place in a while ago. You think I forgot? You're just pretentious and you think you have license. You see, my big nigger lips, they don't curl into tight enough spaces to make these acute words. So I don't enunciate the words the way that's comfortable for you, but I surely place them in the right places. And I do have a good command of the language. It just sounds
your father doesn't even know what
and it's kind of jarring to you, right? You don't really know how to place it or what to do with it. So you hung up and trying to pick at words that I clearly aren't struggling with. Like, I'm not struggling with my words. It's just you're struggling with my words. And that says a lot about you, not me. Purview was used appropriately there. You want to try, like, people have been trying this for years. I don't recall once, like, every single time they fail. And it just gets meta and weird and awkward. See, I'm a funnier guy than the average, you know what I mean?
That's what you're here for, just funny guy shit.
But I don't want to be. I wanted to have the conversation where y'all trying to get
what conversation are you having?
Now you throwing stones, calling the police. Whoa, don't pull out the knife, Jamal. Whoa, calm down, Jamal. It's typical crap.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I think
At the
that's
beginning of
the
the
thing is like
conversation,
Jamal
Jamal
lives in
at the
that
beginning of this
small
conversation,
town.
I asked you to show me
that
a
would
model.
send someone to jail.
None of you said show me a model.
She's one of
Said
those
show
This
me
is
a
what
model
happens
of
when
what it
an
looks like.
NPC thinks that they're a maker.
They would just gaslight everything around them because they have the license to do it. She doesn't have to be in touch with reality.
Notice how he keeps saying gaslight. It's like, Jamal, if everyone disagrees with you, right, that's not us gaslighting you. That's you, right, being psychotic.
No, Cora. When I asked you to take some steps with me down a logical syllogism, and you have to leap over a very straightforward syllogism to then introduce optical illusions, you're being cagey and dodgy. You're not being intellectually
I'm not introducing. I'm not introducing atmospheric feedback fraction.
But it's not
It's
that.
an integral part of the system. You can't just peel away.
I didn't ask to peel it away permanently. I said we were in the very next sentence, if you could give the caveat I made, if you have,
all you did was describe the use of the Pythagorean theorem for calculating with the curvature of the Earth. Like, okay, big deal.
Optical illusion. But you couldn't even do that.
Oh my goodness.
And it's very telling. It's very revelatory. You couldn't even do it. There was a mental block. There was an honest block.
To this guy.
There was an honest block.
He's an idiot.
Think. It's just funny. I don't really understand why you respond to these people.
Never do.
Why?
I just hope you learned that you're not fit for this conversation. You should never try to. Maybe listen for a few.
Weird that he thinks I have anything to learn from him. It's like the only thing I am learning is how
Next time you
fucking
respond, it just burns me
idiots get attached to freaking ideas. Anyway.
No. Keep talking about the flat Earth.
I don't know, man. I tried to steer it away into another conversation, and the dude's completely obsessed with it.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, my wife, I never talk about flat Earth. My wife is like, what is going on? She's like, yeah, it's just stupid. It's the stupidest thing on the fucking planet. I don't know, because no one shuts the fuck up about it. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
Can I ask you a question?
Only if you get rid of your technology boy profile picture, because you're not worthy of it, David. I'm sorry.
That's 2001 Space Odyssey with the Gucci collab. But if I've also been around these clubhouse streets, and there's a lot of people that believe the Earth is flat, right? Obviously, I don't believe the Earth is flat, but there's a we're gonna move on. Thank you, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
What is wrong with him? Why does he sound like drunk all the time? Is he because he's drunk, or does he have a conviction or something? Like, what is that?
Guys, how's it going? Forever drunk, always drunk. Dave is never sober. Like, this is truly disrespectful to people who are like this.
I don't know what's going on. I think he has like some kind of something. I don't know. Sometimes he says some smart things. I didn't say that.
Wow. You know Zabu, right?
Zabu? No, I don't know. Oh, is that the Pakistani chick? Yeah, go ahead.
Pakistani? What are you talking about?
Is that the Zabu chick? Yeah, tell me about what happened.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Who's who? And why does he pick my name, Megatron? Out of all names, bro, this guy's like picks my name. Why my name? Pick Sully or something. August.
You can report it, right? This is one such case where you can report it. But then again, he's got 44.
For what? I've been wasting fucking time. It's sad. The only people who report people are Muslims on this app. You know this girl on TikTok, and she makes Christian videos because she converted from Muslim to Christianity, and she's like, I think she might be from Pakistan. She makes like really good videos, and she's always getting reported. They report her for being underage, right? Because people keep reporting. And you can clearly see it's from the Dow guys, because she's giving a first-hand account and her first and accountability of the things that she went through, and she's really good at explaining it. And she's got that here. I'll post a video for you so you can see it.
So guys, we're all in agreement. You guys will never try to host this conversation again, right?
Yeah, so we're opening a room tomorrow. So I'm gonna show you. They just keep flagging her account. She can't go live. She can't do anything. And they have it where she's underage. Here, let me show you the account.
Is she being inappropriate or something? Like, what's that?
No, you look at her. Look at the account. Look, I'll put it on the top.
That's bizarre.
This is on her, on the, how do you call it? The TikTok.
I don't have TikTok.
You can click on something. This chick. She's on other platforms. The same.
You put it on the chat? Chat?
It's the same platform. She has the same name on every platform. There it goes. And that's just one video that she did, but yeah. Let me snowstorm, and she says that her account is locked out. This is it. That's her explaining Genesis 3:15. Should be really good. Yo, when I watched the video, she actually reminded me of that. Like, oh shit, I've been using this the whole time. I forgot about this. Next level Christian, like amazing person too. Really thorough. Really thorough. Maybe she was 21. Who knows? I think it's 18 restriction, not 21. I'm constantly getting bullied. Her account's obsessed with 90,000 followers already.
It looks like the title of the room was religion and relationships. What motivated that? The beginning.
We're trying to get away from the previous discussion. We had it to the point where it got nauseating, so we're doing religion and relationships. So anything religious or relationship wise, you have anything you want to talk about? Go for it.
Yeah, why are Muslims allowed to marry polytheists? Why are they allowed to marry Trinitarians?
Oh, that's such a funny way to ask that question.
Yeah, but I have a question also. Like, why did the Prophet Muhammad date a 6-year-old? That's a good question. Also.
Yeah, all right, that puts you in the audience again. Thank you very much.
I just removed him. Like, I'm just sick of that fucking topic. I don't even want it in the chat.
Oh, you put it in the chat?
No, I don't want like this guy in the audience writing this shit in the fucking chat, so I just removed him.
Yeah, Joanna was upset because you removed her.
I apologize, dude. Like, I'm not singling her out. I was trying to drop everybody off, so like we could get like some kind of one-on-one going. She kept on interjecting. Like I said, you could tell her I'm sorry. She can come back. It's
So listen, that means you're being a mod, right? That means you're being a mod, huh? Then you gotta say something. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody wants to be treated fairly, I get it. Everybody wants special treatment.
Not only the special treatment, but what about they just walk in the room and they want to change the whole thing? What are we talking about? What's the argument? I mean, that's shit that I do. Other people can't do that shit. Only I can do that shit.
And you do it really well.
I do. I try. I think when people see me doing it, they're like, I want to do that too. That was cool.
Yeah, but you're special. I think this is a really cool topic. I'd love to talk about it. I just fucking have to go now. But interfaith marriages is an interesting conversation to have. Like how do you share your religion with your partner, and what allows you to have a mindset where you can like marry somebody else from your own tradition? Is that liberal? Is that conservative? How does that work? What happens when you start sharing? When you start sharing, your religions. I think it's fascinating.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've never had to do that. Thank God.
My whole family is interfaith marriages.
Oh, wait, what nationality? Are you Indian?
Indian East African. Like, the nationality is Canadian, though, yeah.
No, I know that.
Yeah, my ancestors are from India, for sure. Yeah,
India. India. Yeah, India's cool. That temple in Jersey, I got a bit of shit for me.
Is it a Hindu temple?
My God, you should just go on. Listen, go on to YouTube.
Yeah.
And put Hindu temple in New Jersey.
I bet it's like a Swami Narayan thing.
No. This is like the hot. This is the degree of detail.
Is it marble? Yeah.
The highest level.
shift?
No,
And
this
then put
one.
together.
So this one, when they did it in Jersey, they show you how they did them, and they used all CNC machine, all state of the art CNC machines, like to mold the because they're not going to take the chance anymore and have people carve it unless you want it. But if you want it to perfection, exactly how it's drawn, like if you have they'll use the machine, like the mechanical arm that they use for like welding. You know what I'm talking about? That mechanical, electrical, mechanical, So that
Okay,
arm.
I'm gonna go, but that's really fascinating, and I'm gonna show my students. So thank
Okay,
you.
bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Thank God. God listen to me. Hey, that's the wrong. There are two Megatrons.
Yeah. What's up?
What's up?
That's the wrong one.
That's
what?
Megatron.
What's up? Oh, it's the wrong Megatron. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? Like this is insane.
Yeah, this is insane.
I don't know how you guys do it.
What do you mean, you guys?
His name is John. His name is he's obviously not Megatron.
Obviously.
So you probably like, oh, the other one.
I haven't heard this guys before, so I didn't know that was John.
What's that? What? Oh, toupee? No. Yeah, he's gluing it on. I feel bad. I feel bad when people with acne or like lose their hair. Like that breaks my heart. Because I mean, I've been beautiful my entire life. Why are you laughing, babe? It's the truth. Why are you laughing? I've been beautiful since I've been born. Yeah, I've been cute. And I don't have just a face a mother would love. I got a face that everybody loves. Even the women. Yeah, that's me talking to my wife, guys. I know it's kind of weird for you guys to be talking to spouses in the background.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is weird.
Especially you. Yeah, especially you. What's up? What do we got here? Are you a Muslim? You got squiggly language there.
Yes.
So how does it? Can you marry a woman that's a Trinitarian?
Yes.
Why? How? Do you say she believes in it? Does do the women believe in three gods, or is it just the men who believe in three gods?
I can marry Christian woman.
Can you marry a Trinitarian that says Father, Son, and Holy Spirit?
Yes.
Okay, so is it three gods? Is it polytheism? Are you allowed to marry a polytheist?
I can marry anything.
You can marry anything. Well, that's definitely like a camel.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Which one? What? Being able to marry anything?
I can marry Jewish, atheist, Christian.
You're allowed to marry a Zionist?
Yes. Oh, that's good.
What do you mean? Marrying a Zionist?
Yes. What?
Oh, so you think you guys have the power to just convert everybody, huh?
Yes, if you fuck Zionist, yeah. If you marry Zionist, that's win for Muslim. You know? Yeah.
But you guys don't even lead with the sword. You guys aren't even that bad. Like Muslims are not even that. You guys aren't even that bad.
Not
like, you guys are really not that violent. No, because like if you did, then you would be like the lead person in producing weapons and weapons of mass destruction. You guys never do that. You don't make jet planes. First of all, listen. You don't make jet planes. You don't make tanks. You make homemade bombs that you blow yourselves up with. You're not really out there trying to rule the world. No, let's just be honest about the situation.
Are you Jewish?
You guys are, I'm Christian, I'm Catholic. You guys are extremely humble group of people in this world. You don't want war. You don't want any war.
You're the best troll that ever heard of. The best.
Why? Why?
We should.
You've been amazing for 5 years. All of your ups and downs. And the best.
Okay, can you talk about Jewish people?
Thank you. Okay,
I think this guy is Jewish though, this scribbly guy.
No, not Jewish.
He can if he
I don't know. Can you say something about? I don't know.
About what? I'm not Jewish.
Are you sure you have like a little Jewish accent there?
No, I'm Arabic.
Nazim, did
From
you look
which
up
country?
The XLR thing I gave you? Did you look that up?
Which country are you
Nazim?
from?
Egypt.
Oh yeah, that's possible.
And Nazim's not going to answer. Exactly.
You Christian and Jewish, you kill child, right?
I'm on an interview here. What's up, man?
Can a Muslim woman marry a Christian man if she wanted to?
Technically no, but they do.
No.
Is it a win for Christianity if we marry a Muslim woman and make
Yes.
her Christian?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's why you
good.
should.
That's good.
That's a good thing.
Of course.
If he says that, he's probably a Jew.
Huh?
You hurt me.
Are you Christian?
I don't really care what you guys do.
No.
She's a Norwegian Muslim.
No.
She has zero accent.
I'm not.
There's these Muslims.
I'm not from Norway.
They
I'm not a
literally
Muslim
look
either.
white. They literally look white, and they have zero accent. Because the Arabic they speak is a bit of like Norwegian twang. Some of them have like an Italian twang, or they cover it up really well. And she's just one of these people that covers up her Arabic.
I think you're confusing me with somebody else.
Yeah, you and what's the other chick's name? The other little skinny.
Fatima.
Yeah, Fatima. Same thing. They both speak Arabic. But
I don't speak Arabic. I never spoke Arabic.
It's fine. That's fine.
I'm not Arabic.
You can hide your identity. It's fine.
I'm not. I'm not hiding my identity. I will tell you where. Huh?
You're on the run. I get it.
I'm on the run.
You're on the run.
I'm not from Norway either.
No. I'm not really trying to reveal where you're from. So can you just keep Norwegian, please?
You can reveal where I'm from. Everyone knows already.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not Arabic. Please don't insult me.
I didn't say Arabic. I said you speak Arabic. I didn't say you were Arabic.
That's you
I
racist.
didn't say you were from.
I think any Arabic speaking person would know I'm not Arabic.
No, you are Arabic.
You sure about that?
You're from Somalia, right? That's your accent.
Yeah, exactly. My
No,
big
you are-
forehead. Can you hear the emptiness in my
Somali
forehead?
are Arab. You're Arab.
The emptiness in your forehead.
No, I'm not. I'm not from Africa either.
Sure about that?
I don't care. Are you
100%.
married? Are you married?
100%?
Yes. I mean, you can just ask. I'll give you an answer, but.
No.
All right.
If I ask, that means I really care. Like, I want to know.
All right, then don't give misinformation, please.
No, I'm just telling you what I think. Is that cool?
Yeah, you can think. Yeah, you can assume.
Women talk too much.
I agree. The one thing I like about Arabic men is that you guys forbid women to drive cars.
No, we don't like women talk.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you like that?
Yes, I hate driving a car.
Wow, that's good. Are you married?
Yes. No, I'm not.
Oh, man.
But I'm not interested in an Arab man.
Really?
Really.
Why?
They have too much to offer.
No, nothing.
She's not woman enough to be with him. Let's be honest.
No.
Yeah, she's not woman enough.
I will not be with him. No, that's not a real man.
Why can't you just go with the flow? Woman.
We don't respect women.
Who doesn't respect women?
Yes, I like you, man. You're a good guy.
Yeah, right. This one guy going around, and all he does anytime I'm in a room is he remembers the one time I said something about Muhammad. And it was in retaliation for what people did to me. But they never bring that up. They're like, yes, 9 months ago, he said something about the prophet.
No, why you talk about it?
And he doesn't let it go. He doesn't let it go. He comes into every room that I'm in, and he doesn't let it go. He just brings it up every time. So since I started getting a little popular, right? He made it his business to go around and de-Arabize or de-Muslim anyone who speaks to me. So if you speak to me, like I used to have Muslims that come into my room all the time, right? And those Muslims, if they come into my room, they will be shunned out of the Muslim community on this app. That's basically what he's done. He's done it. And he listens in every room. I know he's in here right now. He listens to me in every room. He has an account, and I know which one it is. I know which account it is, and his friends, right? Because I kind of narrowed it down. And he sits in my room and he records me. Right? He records me. Yeah. And he wants to make sure that no Muslim speaks to me. And if sometimes there was a Muslim on my stage. Again, he was asking me questions. All of a sudden, I got a message from another room. I have to go. It's the same thing on Discord. If I'm on Discord and I start a room and I'm talking to a Muslim will come into my room and tell them they're not allowed to speak to me. Why is they not allowed to speak? Because I cause doubt. That's what he says. Don't speak to him. He causes doubt.
He's
That's what they say.
Stupid guy.
That's what they say. They say that about me. I cause doubt in the Muslim community. Can you believe that?
No.
Would I be able to cause doubt for you?
Who is it?
Oh, and I heard you say you like to cause doubt. Yeah, as a Catholic, as a Christian, yeah, that's like our forte. That's like the main thing, right? We evangelize. We're out there. Yeah, you want to call Jesus? You want to say Jesus wasn't that Jesus wasn't culturally Jewish, or that he was a Palestinian? Eat his arm. You guys can't be saying shit like that.
But I know
Get away with it?
Jesus was Jewish, right?
I don't know. According to you guys, he didn't come for the world. He came to just for Beni Israel. And then the prophet says, well, he only sends prophets to places where the people know. But then you say you guys call him Palestinian. So either you guys are flat earthers, also just coming here to gaslight people, which I'm starting to think it's the case. And you guys are just a bunch of gaslighters. You go around telling people that Jesus is not. Well, Jesus was never a Christian. It's true. Neither was Paul.
Our Jesus is a Christian, no?
Jesus is not a Christian.
Jesus is Jewish, right?
He's Jewish.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
Yes. Of course. But like Jew before, it's like
a Muslim.
Right?
Yes.
No?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So you can say Jesus is Muslim. It's like one religion.
What's one religion?
No, it's like upgrade of Judaism is Islam. Like how we upgrade our iPhone.
Yeah, he upgraded. Yeah, he's now Islamic. You believe that shit?
Yes.
Jesus is
Huh?
Islamic. Amazing. Anyway, you got any questions for Christianity or anything about the topic?
I think Safar is quite open-minded. I like your brother. You're a good brother.
Is he?
Me?
Yeah. He's been good. Like he's just not reactive. He's a calm thinker. I like him.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Actually, I was noticing today how Muslims are very docile. Extremely docile. Because usually, like, if it's Muslims doing like off the wall crazy shit, they're always wearing a mask. So you don't even really know if they're Muslim or not. Like a Muslim terrorist can't be a guy with a fucking an AK strapped in his back.
Why would they ask the Muslims to not hang out with you? No.
What do you mean? I'm being dead serious. I don't think that a terrorist always has to wear a mask. Like the Mexican drug lords, like they don't wear fucking masks. They let the world know, like, yeah, I killed this motherfucker. You know, like if you're a real gangster, you're gonna sit up there and you're gonna call yourself Christopher Columbus, who came from, you know, from Europe and you came to come over here and take over, right? You're not hiding your identity. Why would they need to hide their identity? It's because it's not really them that's doing it.
What's the topic?
But I think the text itself is so corrupted with terrorist bullshit that people like fall for it. The Bible? Did you say the Bible's corrupted? I don't give a shit.
What are you talking about? The Bible is corrupted?
No, the Quran. The Quran. Did you hear the new argument that we're coming out with?
No, what?
So we, as Christians, are the real Quran-only Christians. And we believe in the Quran before Uthman corrupted it.
All right.
Because the real one is the one before Uthman, corrupted the Quran. So we believe in the one true Quran that was never corrupted. Do you have it today? No, because Uthman
That's genius.
Uthman was the one who corrupted it. But we do believe in the one true Quran.
Nah, but that's a claim, right? Like you're making a truth claim. So how can you show how Uthman corrupted it?
Can we show that Uthman did it?
I mean, you can make the argument for the burning, right?
Yeah,
Like, why would
he had a giant book
so
burning.
many? Huh? Yeah, you can make the argument for the book burning. I don't know how to approach you're just making you're giving me your opinion, Mark. Like,
No, I've been telling you that this is what people are doing online. They're doing this on their own. They're just doing the reverse move.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's like
but
white
they say
ladies. It's like white people.
You don't have to provide evidence because we don't
You
have
don't
the
have
original
to.
Quran, right? Yeah.
The original Quran.
Yeah.
And if it matches, and you know what? If it matches with the Bible, then that's the parts that are from the original Quran.
Yeah, I get the argument now.
You get it now, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yes. Because
That's a good one.
yeah.
Do you get reputation for it? Like, do they get?
Me? No, you can just see these. You can just see these white ladies on TikTok that argue Islam, and they're doing it.
Oh wow! All right, let's go.
I wouldn't be as foolish to say such stupid things, but you want to know something? Since they do it,
No, you. The thing is, this is what the Brethren also use as an argument. There is no evidence to provide such that one can hold the truth critique, right? This would be the entailment.
Well, I mean, just saying you believe in a book you can't produce is very dangerous. Because what if the original Injil says that Isa bin Mary is God? What if we find a book that says it's the Injil?
But I don't think you got my argument. I mean, to say that this is the verbatim speech, right? Of who? Like, what's the evidence for it? Like, one can make the claim that, I mean, when you make a claim such as this, you have to provide evidence that these are the verbatim speech of historic Muhammad. Now, this would be a good argument for those who hold to verbatim, word to word, pronunciation, etc., etc. Plus, his mom burned those books, so that's actually this kind of.
And Aisha kind of like ripped the pages of Quran. Aisha like ripped pages of Quran too.
Yeah, and then there's the hadith of Aisha, right? That the goat ate 2 of the pages. Like, this is how they bring forth the argument.
Yeah, like the goats ate pages. They're like, Aisha, what happened to these pages? She's like, I don't know, my goat ate it.
I mean, it's cheap polemics to bring in like hadith because again, we don't have like again, we can't provide evidence for these being Aisha's words, but you can make the argument of like, and Hussam had this argument with them actually, and he said I can't provide evidence. So therefore, like it would be honest to say it is a faith claim. And anyway, the book stresses on iman or having faith, so it's good. Like that's where they're justified, but they don't want to accept this at all.
Did you see the historical evidence of the Brethren of Purity actually believing in crucifixion?
Yeah. Yeah. There's enough evidence for it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, there are many there are many Muslims too who believe. By many, I mean they're not just 1 or 2 who believe that Jesus was crucified, right? So there are those who hold to that, but they don't hold to resurrection. So this would be the great like differentiator between you and them.
So you didn't hear about the glorified body? You didn't know the argument with the glorified body?
No, I haven't.
So you understand that when Jesus resurrects, when he resurrects in the Bible, he has a glorified body. He has a body that can't die. He can't die. Yes. Oh, wait. Let me come down. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Calm down. Yeah, but I was working the other way, but it's fine. No, it's fine. Glorified body. If Isa was raised up, he was raised up. He's going to return and then die. But don't you think, right? Think about this, Marcus. They're saying the same things Christians are saying. He has to come back to die. Why does he have to die?
Marcus, can you drop your Snapchat?
If he's gonna be the judge, right? He's gonna come back and judge the world. He's the one who's gonna come back at the end times, or he's gonna be the sign of the end times. Why would he need to then die?
Judge the world your insertion or how it's understood?
The Hadith says he's gonna come back, and the Hadith even goes deeper into this, bro. They say he's gonna sit on the throne of David.
Yeah.
Like you gotta hear some of this language, right?
Yeah, so they're still maintaining his humanness, right? Like so long as they maintain that, they're fine. Like they're true to the truth.
Think about this. Right? He's a human that's going to ascend from above with 2 angels. 2 angels, arm by arm, ascending with 2 angels. Now, quick thing. come back and die. Aren't they saying the same thing?
Yeah, they are saying the same thing. But they're continuing, they are consistent with him being human. Like, this is the one criteria that you're never going to be granted with a divinity or...
How is he human if he's 2,000 years and he still hasn't died?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not human.
She has
What
also
do you mean that's fine?
But he's not the only one who's disappeared. You have Kitover, you have Yahya. These are all other prophets who
They're not coming back.
were taken up. They're not coming back. There's a Mahdi amongst the Shia ideology who's also in freaking in what is that called, Zari? Occultation.
Yeah, and he also doesn't die. He just like dies at a certain timeline and then comes
So
back.
they do die physical death, right? So they're maintaining the narrative of humanness.
Yeah.
Like no one can just go up like that. The fact that they're also using the narrative of him coming down is so he rules or governs the earth in peace and justice and then dies a normal death. Because that's how they're justifying the human part of it.
You get it.
But I get your side, and I know how this could look like. Man, it's just two different models, Bob. Like, I think you need to just reconcile with that at some point. It's just two ways of looking at the same thing. Yeah, it seems absurd that someone's in hiding for this long, or if someone just disappeared like that and is coming back. Yeah, you could make an argument for that and say, perhaps it's Jesus as God. Perhaps that is more convincing, right?
Well, they're saying he's God.
They're
He has to
not.
return. He has to return. And die.
To die. So that he can complete whatever his human life cycle. Oh, but then what happens to Yahya and the rest who never died? Oh, that's a good argument.
Yahya died. What are you talking about?
No. It is said that Yahya, Kitover, and Yohana
Kitover.
and Musa.
First of all, Kitover is a name from the romance story. That's not from the Quran.
Yeah, I mean, you know my position on that. But Yohana, I guess, also, I don't have to go look it up. It wasn't just Jesus, so there were apparently 2 or 3 more prophets too who kind of had the same experience as Jesus and were taken up, whatever that means.
Enoch and Elijah.
I see, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're not coming back.
They don't come back. Yeah, so that would debunk the previous story of completing a human life cycle. They're completing their life in a way, right? Because humans are born and they die. And to demonstrate Jesus as a human, that would be a good argument. That he's come back, he will live his life, the rest of his life, and then he will die.
Think about what they're saying. The Messiah must die. Think about that.
Okay, they don't define Masih like you. They're using...
the same, listen. They understand. But when you're using the same typologies,
yeah,
and you say the same thing,
yeah, I agree.
then you're saying the same thing.
They're saying the same thing. Yeah. You can argue that easily. You can argue that. And that it came prior to, and this term was already like set on stone. One could argue that it must keep the same definition, right? You can't just come suddenly and change that definition a few hundred years later.
No, they can.
You can't. It's used in a certain reference, right? I mean, I guess you can, but would it? What does this show, though? Like, what would be the motivation for change of definition? Because obviously the word signified like great importance to a people prior to, aka the Christians. So what would be the motivation to give it a different meaning, right? Or did the Christians get it wrong? That could be a good argument.
Oh yeah, sure. We always get everything wrong.
No, they can pause it. like they were so mesmerized by the human Jesus that they started to worship him as God.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah. Masihi means what, like the anointed, right? Messiah?
It means wiping. It means wiping.
Wiping. Oh, really?
In Arabic, yeah. It means wiping.
Oh, that's beautiful. Like wiping away the pride or whatever. Like cleaning, tweaking, shining.
I don't know why wiping, but it does.
It wipes away like evil and freaking blindness and brings light. That's how like we'd use the word in Farsi too. It's a positive word.
Yeah. But you know that meaning that has so much more theological meaning in the original text than it does in what they're saying it means.
Yeah, I do. Of course, it's the original, right? It's inspired from. So obviously, the original form will hold more weight and will have more content to describe it.
I think that's all we're saying, right?
Yeah.
Man, why change the story so much? Like at least with the Mormons.
Yeah,
right?
I never changed the story really, right? That he kept is very loyal to the Christian paradigm. If you observe it, right? All he's saying is the three cannot be one. Like change your freaking model. That's all he's saying. He's been in line pretty much with the Christians more, I think, in the Quran than with the Jews actually.
Yeah, you can easily say that.
Yeah. Because there's so much content on Christianity within the Quran. So either he's had a lot of good Christians around him who actually listened to him, understood him, were wise enough at the time.
Maybe I'll put that in the chat. Coming back up? You have to put your card on my phone because this guy didn't give me back my card on Saturday. I mean, like an idiot. He has my card. He got me food. He has it. No, it's a new card.
But you're there.
Yeah.
You might want to look up Dr. Zimmer's argument for the analysis of why, like, the Trinity is rejected in the Quran. I think it's from Lam yalid wa lam yulad, begets not begotten. It's not the cheap. He's an academic. It's a good paper actually. His problem seems to be with the hypostases. That is how he's saying it's not even the model in its entirety. It's the concept of hypostases as understood by the majority. That's what he's that's what he's imputing.
You know what the hypostasis means in Greek?
Yeah.
It means understanding. Does that make sense to you?
Break the word down.
So God is within different understandings. He's just saying, instead of saying three hypostases, he's three understandings. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
All right. So it means understanding.
Yeah.
That's what it's used as. It's the original.
Yeah. So the relation between the three. Sorry to interject. He's pointing out how relation between like three that share the same essence or have one nature, right? they're showing distinction. Like, I think the arguments that people have been making on Clubhouse for the logical problem. So that seems to be like the problem. Because that relation, although it's qualitative and not quantitative, right? It seems to like tend towards quantitativeness anyway, whether we like it or not. Like I can say I like the sky to be red, you know, but I can't. But that is because I'm just replacing blue with red. I like it to be qualitative. It's just a preference, and this doesn't like mean anything. Like there's no model that shows it is qualitative. Because at some point, these three get split into three different understandings. And why it would refute the message of Tawheed would be that there is no other understanding. There is only one. So this is how he argues for it. By the way, this relational thing, the Asharis hold to that view, that, and even the Salafis have seen argue for attributes, exactly like how the Trinity is posited in a general sense, where they say the attributes are relational, right, and are separate from God, and they're distinct within themselves in definition, etc. This is the Trinity model. And if yours is 3, theirs is 99. So therefore 99 gods. Logically, that would be the entailment. The only way Tawheed can be truly posited would be through divine simplicity. And you can chat GPT. I think Daniel did it with you, I guess, or he was doing it the other day. There's just no other way you could posit that. At Nizam and I spent hours. And
You do realize this is not the normal ontology of a human being. So the explanation in the Quran, if you go to verse 3:185, it says every soul shall taste death. So because there's certain rules like this in the Quran, it must follow. So he's going to return. Jesus hasn't died yet. Therefore, he must return to fulfill the universal rule, right? But why Jesus is only a human? Why is he the only exception to this rule? Every other human lives and dies once. But Jesus escaped death, lives in heaven for 2,000 years, returns, and then dies. That's not normal human ontology. Do you think?
No, it's not.
If he's just like every human, why is his existence structured completely different from every other human?
It's not in the Shia paradigm. He's just like the Mahdi, and older. However, this is also the argument that Shias have against the Sunnis, who don't believe in the alive Mahdi, right, who is an occultation, or in the absence of us, and yet he lives on. So their argument to them would be, and you can use this for your argument against them if you want to, would be you believe in a Jesus who disappeared and is surely coming back, right? And in doing so, like, what would be your problem with the Mahdi? Because they don't believe Mahdi is an occultation or whatever. They laugh at the whole narrative. If you can believe in a Jesus, why can't you believe in the Mahdi? Now, you are positing a very similar argument, saying that, like, how insane is this, right? For a disappearance of a human and the return of that human. And they're going to say because God wills it and because God could will anything.
Yeah, but this would undermine their objection of the crucifixion altogether, right? Because they're saying he can't die, or that he would be saved from death. So then,
no, they're saying he's going to come, live, and die, and complete the human cycle.
Yo, doesn't it sound funny when Jews say that the Messiah is going to die? It sounds so funny when a Muslim says the Messiah is going to die. It's like he needs to die. It's one of his requirements. He must die. That's what the Christians are saying. The Christians are saying the Messiah must come and die. But the Muslims are also saying the Messiah must come back and die. Listen, do you understand? I understand the language they're using, and I know that there's some baggage that has to be with their language. I get it. I'm accepting their language. But think of the words being used here that are consistent with the Christian model. He will judge, and he will die. He will judge and die. Like, isn't that what Jesus did? Isn't that what Jesus did already? According to the Christians, I'm saying. So are the Muslims just sharing the story and just adding their twist? That's what it sounds like. Which I don't really care. But just don't go around telling us we're wrong. Just say, hey, listen, this is how we understand the story. They'll come back and die later on after he judges the world. It's pretty interesting. Just looking at the way that it's mapped out.
Give me a sec. Yeah.
I just found it interesting. I was thinking about it the other day. Oh, I knew Simplest was gonna come up. I knew he was gonna like this one.
Oh, boy, get at it.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna like this one, boys. Simplest, what do you think of my Jesus coming back and have to die in Islam? Why does he have to die?
He has to, man. Otherwise,
Why?
if he does, otherwise the Quran will contradict itself. I could actually now go before God in the day of judgment. I'm like, no, your book was not perfect because you said, for every man it is once to be born, live, and then die, and then after die in judgment. I forgot what the surah says, but it talks about that. Every man has to die, but Isa didn't. So, contradiction, you find. Doesn't Quran say in it you find no contradiction?
No, some contradiction. You'll find some. Yeah, doesn't say no contradiction. It says some.
Fair enough. Then I guess, I don't know, man. I thought Quran said no contradiction, so I was gonna say.
No, look for the verse. Function into ChatGPT, it'll tell you.
Bro, if you're causing contradictions, please give it to me like in a syllogism of some sort, or some kind of thing that points at P and not P, because that word contradiction is probably the most bastardized word after God in human vocabulary.
You want me to give you a clear contradiction? You want me to give you a clear contradiction? I'll give you a clear contradiction that most people don't know. In the early manuscripts of the Quran from the 8th century, Muhammad's not mentioned once. And then they mention him once in the 9th century, in 3340. So who put his name in the other times?
Bro, it's Muhammad.
If we have an early manuscript, doesn't say Muhammad at all. Can you explain that to me?
He's the speaker of the book. Why would he refer to himself in third person?
Who put his name in the book?
Whatever it is believed, according to the claim, it is a revelation. So even where it is used, it is not used as a third person. It is used like as he's described something.
audience wants to come up and say there's no contradiction in the Quran.
There isn't.
You want me to show you?
Positive.
You want me to show you
I told you, Megatron. If they're saying that there can't be a contradiction in the Quran, Isa has to die.
But he hasn't yet.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. If he doesn't come back and die, then the Quran will be forced. Now there's a contradiction, because Isa is the only individual not to die. And yet the Quran says everyone must die.
Yeah, this could be a problem. So in my lifetime, the Bible, the Quran contradicted itself. Yeah, definitely.
If Isa doesn't die, yeah, the Quran contradicts.
Nazim doesn't stick around long enough to have a conversation. He just peeps in and leaves. I would ask him, but he just wants to be on stage.
But I don't know what Najee's point of view is on the contradiction, because I don't know what way she used. I can't remember what she said, but I don't know where Najee stands on the contradiction thing. But for Muslims who say, there cannot be no contradiction, Isa has to come in there. There's no other choice. To be honest with you, I'll even argue the point of him going to heaven like this. Isa, that means he's been alive for almost 2,000 years. I don't even know if this is possible. But anyway.
Salam, I guess. By the way. So what's the contradiction?
The title of the room.
So what is?
So, in the Quran, it states all men that are born must die. Right?
Yes.
So then, if all men must die, that's chapter 3, 185. Jesus is said to only be a human. Yet Isa uniquely escapes death, lives for thousands of years, and returns later to die. Jesus is treated unlike any other human, which contradicts the claim that he is a mere human. Then he's not a mere human. He's not a mere human. He's not a mere human.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He said every single human being dies, and he will also die. So where's the
Did he die? Did he die?
Yeah, the understanding is that he will die, so there's no contradiction.
So he has to come back to die.
Whatever the belief is, even those people who hold that's not explicitly mentioned in the Quran, by the way. But even
chapter 4, 159. But don't lie on the book. We've read the book. Yes, it is. 159.
Oh my God.
Girl, was
I put the verse in the chat.
That's a very respectable brother. I've known for
No, I wanted, but he's lying. But he's not. But he's saying something. But he's saying something that's not true.
Okay, allow me to speak. I know this subject matter like the back of my hand.
Dude, he's really scholar in Quran. Like, and not the traditional bullshit type. He's really worked on this. Allah.
Okay, so when the Quran says, well, the Quran first of all doesn't say that he will come back or he is not there or whatever. However, you claim it that the Quran is saying that everybody dies. Okay, we agree with that. And then Isa will also die. Okay, so where is the contradiction?
For me, I was more on the side of if it doesn't come back and die, that's when there will be a contradiction. I think that's my argument. But I'm trying to also hear argument, Megatron's point of view.
Yeah, so there is no contradiction in that. If he dies, he will die. No single Muslim believes that he will not die. He will die. Okay, so there's no contradiction, period. So that is
what's the contradiction?
Is.
Yeah, what's the contradiction? Like, that's why I said posited as a P and a not P.
Posted as a P. You guys use big words, man.
It's just equal. It's the same letter that you're trying to show the antonym, the opposition of it.
For me, I'm saying that if he doesn't come back in time.
If he doesn't come, but Muslims hold strongly to his return.
I know that. But I'm just saying, if he doesn't, then yes, that'll be a case of.
Then yeah, that'll be a good case. Yeah, I agree. That's a good.
Okay, so chapter 4, 159 states in the Quran, I'll read the verse. There is none from the people of the book except that he will surely believe in him. So there is no one from the people of the book except that he will surely believe in him before his death. And on the day of resurrection, he will be a witness against them.
Yeah, it doesn't say that he will remain alive. So the claim or contradiction is that he will not die. Whereas the Quran says everybody dies. So that claim is proven incorrect, right? So there is no contradiction.
Why does he need to die? I'm asking if he's already in heaven.
Why is a separate issue? I can answer that. But the claim that there is a contradiction in the Quran is debunked. That claim is no longer valid. Once you concede that yes, there is no contradiction, the Quran
all right, so I use the wrong word. This applies tension to the claim, not contradiction. It applies tension to the claim and the truthfulness of the claim. Now, why does he have to die?
Because everybody has to die. Everybody dies. I hope that the claim, if there is a contradiction in the Quran, I'm here to say, okay, I'd like to hear it as well. As Nargis said, the Nargis is also interested.
But I'll challenge the claim a little bit. I'm willing to challenge. How do you know, since Isa is gonna pose is very clear, Allah took him up to be to himself, and that's where he is. Where do you get the understanding that Isa is necessarily gonna come back and
I don't
specifically die?
I personally believe that he died, and then he got raised in degrees.
Thank you. Dawama Tafika, 355, 165, 116. Yes, we believe you. 100%. Then we're really not speaking to you. Then we're really not speaking to you then. We're speaking to someone who has this belief that causes this.
Even if somebody believes that.
We are speaking to Najat now.
I'm still telling you that doesn't fall within the contradiction realm. Even the traditionalist idea doesn't make the Quran contradict itself. Because even the traditionalists believe that he will die. So it doesn't go against the Quran at all.
But your belief is more that he died and Allah raised him.
Exactly. That's what I believe. Yes.
There's almost like
raised him in degrees. That's what he said. He says
it's almost like the Christian claim that he died and rose again.
Yeah, it's saying, like, think about that. Even if we take your outlook on it, which makes sense because it actually falls in line with the Quran, right? And you see that he had a death, the separation between soul and body.
Yeah, the Quran.
Then he's gonna return. Then he's gonna die twice.
إني متوفيك ورافعك إلي. That indeed we will kill you or we will make you die and then raise you up to ourselves. So the word mutawafika, some people say that it means we are completing you right now, but then we're going to, like they are assuming that he's going to be coming back because there is the word tawafa and the word maut. They both are used for death. However, maut literally means death. Tawafa means it happens just at the time of death. So it's like completing.
But Muslim, I have a question. So when he was raised up, right, by Allah, from your view, would you say he was raised up both body and soul, or just?
No. He was raised up in degrees. So
degrees. What do you mean?
Prophet has a certain level over other prophets. It's mentioned in the Quran that some of them are increased or raised up in degrees. Okay, so degrees of fadila, meaning degrees of honor, basically, one above the other. That's how it is. There are some prophets more honorable than others. anyway,
let's slow back a little bit. So we're saying that Isa died, right? When you say then Allah raised him, right? Is it like did he raise him back to life, or what is?
raised him, raised his position, raised his status in degrees. Like for example, if somebody is a general and he dies, then the king raises his status posthumous to be the champion of the people. Now that's his position is raised posthumous after he is
So your stance is that Isa is still dead, waiting for the judgment. Then.
Of course. Like all that.
I'll show you the contradiction now. So the hadith is what's contradicting here, right?
No. The contradiction within the Quran.
Let me explain.
Hadith could contradict. I agree. I'm not going to defend
Yeah.
hadith.
Yeah. That's so the hadith. No. So under what you're saying, then he already fulfilled 3:185. He wouldn't need to before his death. In chapter 4, 159, it says, before his death, all the people in the book will believe in him on the day of resurrection. And he will be there on the day of resurrection.
You look at when you read the translation, does that he refer to Jesus, or that he refers to everybody who died before he would die?
Well, now what you're doing is you're not even reading the text. You're only taking it in isolation.
I'm just telling you that even the scholars have differed on that, whether this he refers back to Jesus, or that he refers to the Bani Israel of that time, of the messenger, Muhammad. Or who is it referring to? Which Bani Israel before they die, they would believe in him? Who? Is it regular Christians or Jews? Is it regular people? Or is it the ones at that time?
So then how are you reading the text before when he says he didn't die?
That is a little bit of a difficult text. But instead of getting into that difficult text with you, I'd like to hear from you if there is any contradiction within the Quran for your research. If there is none, then I'll be quiet in the audience. I'll be listening. Because I'm a
So here it goes. 159 says that before his death they shall believe in him, and on the day of resurrection, whoever that he is. I guess the he means everyone now. I don't know. So is Jesus gonna die twice? Is the hadith wrong? Or the Quran's being reinterpreted to fit later theology?
The hadith could be wrong. I'm not a defender of the hadith myself.
Wait, so are your Quranic, you'd be more towards Quranic centric?
I'm Quran centric. You probably have met Sheikh Mahdi.
I see.
So
I know you. I understand.
The hadith contradicts the Quran. We don't take that hadith. So the hadith is not our criteria. Our criteria is the Quran. And you claim that the Quran.
Yeah.
So if there is a contradiction, I'll talk. Otherwise, I'll just listen.
Yeah, Megatron. Yeah, he doesn't believe. Yeah, he's different.
That's fine. You don't see the contradiction. That's fine. We understand. It's cool. Yeah, no problem. Quran's true.
Yeah, Quran. I get Quran centrics. So.
I don't know, but 154, 157, and 158 are denying his death. That's their argument. The Christians. He didn't die. He was raised up. That's what they all say.
I know, but from Muslim point of view, you could argue that the Christian Isa maybe didn't die by virtue of crucifixion, but maybe later on he died. So they could, in that way, it could still be reconciled. So to them, there'll be no contradiction. Well, I say that because I've heard somebody make that case.
Bro. Anyone saying, right, that he didn't die, right, before he was taken up is literally 5:117, Jesus speaks in the past. He says, when you took me, you were in the watcher over them. Okay, Jesus is speaking after his earthly mission. He refers to tawaf as death, as something already completed. So then, how do we understand the thing? Is he going to come back to die? Or did he die? Because he says, you made me to die.
Man.
Oh, he did die.
That'll be a question for Muslims.
No, he left too soon before we got to explain it. I mean, I know there's a language barrier there, but at least give us a little, chance to explain. You read 355, which is fine, which I think is about mostly about the disciples, being protected until the day of judgment. But at the same time, like 117, Jesus is speaking. He says, "You took me and made me to die." So the contradiction, it says in 4:157, 158, Jesus did not die. Allah says he will cause Jesus to die. And then in 5:117, Jesus says he already died. So you gotta let us finish the argument. I'm not gonna give you all the verses all at one time. I'm gonna slow play it a little bit. I'm gonna have you understand. But he left, and they leave. They're such pussies.
What's?
Oh.
It's not just that. I want to hear rationality of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay out the argument. I'm gonna lay out the argument in the chat. Okay? Really simple. Okay? And maybe I don't understand the Arabic. Maybe it's my fault. Or maybe it's just that because I don't read this Arabic. I'm destined to hell. What's up, Neo? Hope all is well.
Hey, what's
What's up, Neo? The same shit, different day.
Neo's another person who can be very rational. Let's see what he.
Yeah, well, I'm positing the contradiction. They say there wasn't a contradiction, and they didn't give me the opportunity.
Yeah, even
Those are the
Dr.
three.
Khalil, because I think the Ismailis agree that Jesus was crucified according to the Quran. I forgot what the word is, but there's something there that says to take or to separate. Right? Is that what you're referring to, Bart?
I'm referring to the 3 verses in the chat. The 3 verses in the chat is 4:157, 4:158. Right? He didn't die. 55 says he will cause him to die. But 5:117 says Jesus says he's already dead.
Yeah, there's a tension there in the text.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. Do you know what the Sunnis say about this? Like, how do they explain it?
Oh.
He's gonna come back and die.
Gonna come back and die. So in other words, he either is in his glorified state, according to Christians. He's either right now in a glorified state where he can't die, which is what we say about Christ after the resurrection. He has a glorified body. He already overcame death, but he's still alive.
Neo,
So
are you
that's
Italian?
one thing.
Sorry.
No,
Neo?
no, I'm not.
I think he's a smiley leaning Catholic.
I'm a smiley Catholic.
He's in a smiley leading Catholic leading a smiley.
Okay, because I'm a smiley, so that's kind of cool that you mentioned that.
Oh wait, it does Zabu.
Yeah, Zabu.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, totally. I got tech feared a lot in this app, and I just fucking hate it.
It's a nice one.
running while I listened, but I'm here. Thanks for letting me listen.
Crucify him.
So, Bart, what's going on with Michael, man? Why is he like the Messiah now? Like, what's going on? Like a month ago or two, I heard him defend the Trinity. Was he?
No, did it like on Friday. He did it to Islamic. Defended it against Islamic. In a room when other mods were Muslim.
And he's serious. He's not like playing games.
He's dead serious. I mean, if he's lying, he's really good at it.
So is he a Christian now? What is it?
Yes, he's a Christian.
He's a Christian.
What?
He says
He's a Christian. Mikhail.
Okay.
Mikhail is not a Christian. Bro, I don't know, man. I find that out.
I think he's serious. Like, goes a Christian.
You think would lie about that?
No, you're telling me I believe you. I'm just like, wow, what a.
Wait.
Interesting place.
Wait. So he now affirms that Jesus Christ came in the flesh, died on the cross, and God raised him up from the dead. Maybe it's wrong.
I thought he was. I mean, people were saying that he was doing some kind of like synchronistic thing. But that
He
was.
was.
I don't know if he was trying to combine the two religions into one. I don't know, was he, or was that just like a transitional phase into like Christianity?
All I remember about him, he did come up with that awareness. I think that I would refer to that as the time where he was trying to combine the thing into one, which I think the thing that he mainly focused on was the monotheism, not the whole, not everything, not holistically, more like isolated.
Yeah, I want to know what happened to him. What did he take some DMT, meditate, use the Bible?
I think that we him sitting in the rooms with so many different Christians, whether they were Eastern Orthodox or Catholic or whatever, sitting with all these different people all the time, constantly bringing up the Trinity, trying to create different paradoxes and explanations. You have him read the first 7 councils. I think it was after Chalcedon. After he understood Chalcedon and he understood the schism, he fully embraced it. That.
Did he also embrace now the crucifixion?
No.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah.
So he believes in the Trinity, but not the crucifixion.
Yeah, he believes in it being something, I guess, more symbolic. Can't wait for him to talk to him.
Yeah, it's a long time. Have you seen Daenerys? Has she come back at all or no?
Oh my gosh.
What? Something happened? Is she okay?
No.
Oh.
I feel like we lost her completely then.
What do you mean?
To the game. Whatever game she's playing. The unfortunate things that would happen to somebody. So you would lose them. So you lost. It's so sad.
But you mean like, but lost in what? Like metaphorically? Like what? She's in some kind of a cult? Or she's in atheism?
No, I think Bath is talking literal.
Well, like what? Like she's not alive? Like what do you mean?
No. Lost meaning like he had way deeper issues than we thought that she originally had. Not the same person.
Isn't she an atheist or agnostic at this time?
Yeah. Oh, she works that job. She said she works at her job. She's still Muslim.
Yeah.
Oh, she's back to Islam?
Nah, listen, she's back to Islam. I would say pretense.
No way, man. Really?
If she's back in Islam, I'm saying in pretense.
Is she, but like, what, like Sunni?
That's not the reason why she's lost. That's not the reason why I think she's lost. Whether she's a Muslim or not, that is neither here nor there. I think she embraced Christianity for a little bit, but she just didn't understand it all. Which is understandable. I think it's because the people in her family are really staunch Christians, so she probably just wants to be everything but that. I think that's.
What's her name? Brent, I don't know how to say her name. Brencia. Brencia, she said that she fully believes in Islam.
Yeah, she does.
It's the
Which
matter
is
of
fine. No, which I think is fine. I think that if she does. I mean, you care if she believes in Islam.
I don't know, my type.
Man, she might be
But
more
is she like
Shia.
Sunni or Salafi?
She might be Shia, to be honest with you.
I don't know what she is. She probably just assumed me like she was before.
Damn, wow, that's crazy. Did she come back on here at all?
He did, and that was when we got really worried because she was speaking about some weird stuff. Like, she accused Daniel of hacking her phone.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, you cut
Yeah,
out.
and that she
accused Daniel of what?
hacking her phone, or that somebody was in her phone, and that she couldn't find her phone, and she couldn't find her phone numbers, and that's all she kept talking about when she first got here, and how and she said some awful things to him, awful things to me, awful things to Marcus, and then she kind of turned around and apologized. But then as we were listening to her, I guess she got mixed up with this guy, and he got her back into a lifestyle that she had left behind before. I think that's probably why she's in the state that she's in now.
Oh, man.
Neo, your audio is a little soft. Do you mind making it louder?
Because I don't think anybody cares whether she's a Muslim or not.
Yeah, nobody cares. We just care about her well-being, but whatever.
Yeah, it was kind of sad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It sounds like some deep stuff's going on. I'm sorry to hear that.
What's going
Is it just me, or is Neo's audio really shit?
No, it's not that bad. I have my headset on, so.
Okay, let me get my other headset.
Yeah, man.
No, let me get my headset. Give me a minute.
Who knows? Neo is a very soft man. Speaks nice. Now I'm playing around. But I can hear Neo.
But for, I mean, I don't know. I guess I have to talk to you Friday. So.
Yes. Yeah. Daniel's a good person to speak to about this also. When you get him, try to get
Yeah, Daniel's really nice. That's a really far-out accusation.
He was so worried about her the whole time. And he actually was the one who reached out to make sure that she was still okay. When someone reached out to her, he was really concerned. He was really shaken up too. Put it this way, when she came back and she started to talk, and the way she sounded, I wanted to cry. Me, myself, I wanted to, and there was a part of me where I got choked up. Couldn't believe it. It was like a sad day. Don't know how else to explain it without getting into more details.
Is everyone here religious on stage?
Yeah. Catholics on stage.
Everyone's a Catholic?
Yeah, well, yeah. Simplest is a Catholic rules out of me.
Okay, cool.
lost Neo.
To stay for a long time with one.
Neo, the rationalist.
I don't understand how they don't see that as a contradiction.
Being irrational?
No. What we said about Jesus, like they say he didn't die on the cross because he didn't die; he was raised up, and he has to come back to die. The Quran says he did die.
He appeared to die? Is it that stuff?
What's going on? I'm trying to figure it out, but it says that he died. It kind of looks like they're saying he died. They want to defend the polemic that the Christians are wrong. So if they say he didn't die, then the crucifixion never happened, right? But if they say he did die during the crucifixion, then the Christians are right. So they're in a conundrum. But in the Quran himself, he says, "You made me to die." Seems kind of weird. They create tension for themselves just to suit a narrative. Seems like the narrative changed. It's the same narrative when the Quran started.
Oh, Neo said he'd be RP. Like he'd be right back.
Did he die or didn't he die?
He died and he didn't die. His spirit, his Nur didn't die. His Nur is eternal.
Damn.
Wait.
You can't say anything is eternal but Allah.
Well,
So
Nur is
who
Allah,
knows?
it's all the same.
Wait, who knows? So you believe that?
So now he says Allah?
Nur and Allah Nur, light upon light, you know? It's all the same.
Wait, did I hear that right? Who knows? You believe that Isa died?
Pardon?
Do you believe that Isa
Smiley,
died?
she believes in the crucifixion. She believes in the crucifixion.
Oh, okay.
He appeared to die, but he didn't die. He appeared to die, but didn't die.
He didn't die yet.
Because his Nur is not dead.
That's what confusing me. So you're saying what do you mean he's not okay? So his body died, right?
Yeah, his body died.
But his spirit is the one that's not dead.
Yeah.
But when he comes back, is he gonna die again?
What do you mean come back?
Oh, so he's not coming
No,
back.
that's Hadith. Megatron though. So I don't think she's Sunni.
No, I'm not.
Oh, so you don't take the one that he's coming back?
No.
Okay, good. Makes sense.
So I guess she takes almost the same position as what's the name of that guy? Mushla? No.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
here before.
The guy that didn't let us complete the explanation, the contradiction.
Yeah. So to them, that passage probably would be no contradiction. I don't even know. Let me read the other one.
Because the Smileys think that the Nur continues on into the legacy of the Imams, right? So, like, why would we need Jesus to come back?
Makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Died, but he didn't die, but he still died.
Brincy, I mean like light, but light is a form of spirit. Like soul.
Well, in Christianity, when he resurrected, his humanness is not the same.
Yeah, but people make this claim about Muhammad too, right?
Oh, he's coming back too?
No.
You're like, oh, Muhammad is coming back.
No, but like, people,
Yeah.
there's so many debates about like
Hey,
how
I'm
to
going back.
understand Muhammad's like humanness. You know, like some people try to separate his humanness from his like divine abilities or whatever, prophetic abilities. But I don't do that. I think they're related.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I did die and will die all at the same time.
Could you say that again?
I said, die, didn't die, and will die all at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which is like people would say, "Oh, that's a contradiction," but I don't see that as a contradiction.
Yeah, of course. This is not a contradiction. Can't be a contradiction.
I hate the way people use contradiction when they talk about religion. Like, I think they, I don't know, I think they're stupid.
No, I know what you're saying. I think I get caught saying too sometimes, not realizing what I'm saying. You're right, it's not a contradiction. Not under those methods, it's not. But you could be right. Whose room is this? How did I acquire this room?
It's Regal's room, I guess, or Regal or whatever his name is.
Yeah, that part's a little confusing to me. Hey, listen, I don't think any of these questions are going to be answered anytime soon. Especially if they're okay with saying, yeah, that could contradict the Quran. I'm probably gonna end this room because I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna do some work, but
I've found a storage unit on that leftover list. You remember last Sunday I applied for it. They already replied me. So I'm gonna walk them through all the entire process, and it looks like that county is really fast compared to Birmingham County. Birmingham County takes them longer, as I mentioned before. So we're gonna focus on that and help them get some deed, and maybe they can turn it around and resell it quickly. And is Jamar still here? Jamar is gone. That might be this leftover readily available Ron, this might be something that you're gonna like because they're available, they're ready, as long as they've been on the list for over 3 years.
They're over the counter, and I can use my credit card.
Yeah, no auction, and they have credit card. And they reply that they send me, there's a link to go to the website with the credit card and pay for. I just need to do more due diligence on it. For 10 days, they give you 10 days to make up your mind. So 10 days, they give you the exclusive right. They don't send it to no other investor but you during 10 days. So you have to finish up your due diligence, and then you have to let them know if you want it. You go to the website straight and pay for it. So I think that's really cool for people that want something right away. All right, so little bit and tell them what's coming up on those counties? If you have any counties in the chat before we jump into the
told them to do so yet, because I don't see.
I did it. I
Oh,
think
you
we
did?
did it prior to you joining because I know you joined a little bit
Sorry.
late.
I was late.
In the beginning of the class, we did ask everybody to put the county that they're interested in,
Oh, yeah.
county and state in the chat. Guys, go ahead and do that really now because I'm looking at the auction calendar right now. I can tell you what's coming up in some of those counties before we start the topic for tonight. And it looks like Charmaine has a
I
question.
was about to say that. So it's Charmaine and it is, I think, Alexis. I don't know if I tried to, but they did. So just drop in the chat, Alexis and Charmaine, if you want to come on up. Just drop in the chat, or it's just a mistake. Because I tried
let us know.
respond. Yeah.
Thank you, daughter.
You're welcome.
It's two of them, right? Both of them? Both of them? Okay, both of them. And let me know if you see any kind of guys. Go in the chat and put the county that you're interested in.
You said that. Charmaine said it was a mistake, so let me hear from Alexis. Alexis, just drop something in the chat, please. Thank.
We don't want to ignore no one, guys. So we gotta make sure that we answer everybody's question. All right. Do we have any counties? If
Yes,
not, I'll
we
just go
do.
through.
Yes, we
Locust Group, Polk County, Florida. Okay. Charmaine said Polk County, Florida. Let me look that up really quick. What we have cooking in Florida. What's coming up in Florida? Let's look up Florida really quick. And somebody, I think somebody put Georgia too. I'm on the page for Georgia. Savannah, Georgia. Savannah. It's coming up June 2nd. We don't have a list yet, but we gotta keep an eye on that. And then we have Gwinnett County. Gwinnett County, Georgia is coming up May 5th. And also Wayne County, Georgia, coming up May 5th. And we have DeKalb County, so that's the one we're gonna do tonight. DeKalb County have over 200 property. We're gonna go through that. Also, April 7th, we have another auction in Richmond County. Richmond County is on fire. They had two auctions already lately, and one of our community members won a nice home there. And Glenn County is having another one too. It's gonna be April 7th. And then Fulton County, that's another area as well. I think the reason I did not pick Fulton for tonight's class is because that one has only 12 properties on the list. It's a shorter list compared to DeKalb County, where we have 204 properties. That's why I focus on that tonight. But Fulton County also have a auction on April 7th. If anybody interested in that, just reach out. We'll be more than happy to give you that link. But tonight we're gonna talk about DeKalb County. Let me look up Florida really quick. So Nate, we have Florida.
Yeah.
And okay, Florida. Florida is busy. Florida is always busy, as we know. It's one of the busiest states. They always have something going on there. All right, so Florida. Let me look at April because this March is over. March 26th, and that's around the corner. They're gonna have Lee County. Change it to Florida is a hybrid state, meaning that they sell liens, they also sell deeds. So we're gonna focus on the deed. So if you are interested in lien in Florida, just be aware that the process that I described earlier Florida, there's no pathway to deed to the property when you buy the lien. So in Florida, if you want lien, you will just get the interest payment on it. It's about 18%. Um, but if you want the real estate in Florida, just go straight forward and go participate in a deed auction. Don't bother with the lien if you want real estate. The lien will only give you 18% a year on your investment, but you cannot get a foreclosure on those properties. If they don't get redeemed in Florida, what they do, they take them, the county, you can, as a lien holder, you can trigger the deed auction at the end of the wait period. You let the county know that it was not redeemed. The county will let you know it wasn't redeemed, and then you, as a lien holder on it, you're gonna trigger the deed sale. So what they will do, they will take the property, they will organize a deed auction, and you, as a lien holder, you have the right, if you want, you can go and bid, but you don't have any prerogative. You have to go compete with everybody, which is different in other states, in other lien states, where automatically at the end of the redemption period, if it's not redeemed, and many of the lien states, you will just automatically become the owner. You can foreclosure and take possession of the deed. Your lawyer will get the deed for you, and the judge will grant you the deed. So Florida is a little bit different. Now we have Florida, April 1st. We have Escambia deed auction, Escambia County. Then we have Miami-Dade County. It's gonna be April 2nd. Orange County, also April. Orange County, they don't have a lot of property on this one list, but maybe the following month after that. And April 6th, we have St. Lucie County and Franklin County and Okaloosa County in Florida. Then we have April 7th, they are going to have a Sarasota County deed auction, Bay County tax deed auction. And then April 8th, we're gonna have Putnam County. They have a bunch of properties. This is the county that in Florida, they have a affordable vacant lot. You can find affordable vacant lot there. They have more than 98 parcels on that Putnam County on April 8th. And then we all know that Ms. Anne has been successful there, and some other community members, they've been able to get really affordable vacant lot in that county in Florida. April 9th, we are going to Hillsborough, that's Tampa, Florida area. They're gonna have an auction, tax deed auction, April 9th. Suwannee County, also April 9th. Then April 13th, we'll have Levi County and Santa Rosa. Yeah, Florida got it going on. Ocala County, will have one on April 14th. Lake County, Florida, they will have one on April. They don't have a lot of property on that list. Same thing as Palm Beach County. They don't have the list out yet for Palm Beach, but it's scheduled for April 14th. All right, so those are some of the. What was the county she mentioned? Charlene, what was the county that you mentioned in Florida?
She mentioned Polk County.
Polk County.
P-O-L-K. I put it in the chat. The
Polk
website.
County. I'm sorry, I'm focused on the screen here on the computer, but Nate has been helping me out. Marion County, Florida, April 15th. Palm Beach, April 15th. Pinellas County, Florida, April 15th, and then Duval and Leon County also. Polk County, April 16th. That's it. Janice, that's it, right? Polk County, P-O-L-K.
Yep, that's
right,
it.
Janice? That's the one. Okay. They're gonna have it on April 16th. Make sure you join the WhatsApp group. Charlene, we will be posting the dates there, the upcoming auction there. If you are not in our WhatsApp group and it's free, we're gonna be moving. As a matter of fact, the finalizing, I have a final meeting tomorrow, Monday, with the person working on the school platform. Is gonna be ready pretty soon. But for now, we're using the WhatsApp group chat. The link is in the comment. In the chat, is free. That's where we'll be posting throughout the week about upcoming auction, because we are here only once on Sunday. So join that free group. We'll continue the conversation there. And if you have a special request, you can also put it in that chat, and we do do our best to work on it and bring that to you. Hillsborough County, Hillsborough, that's Tampa area. They will have another auction on April 16. Florida. Okay, what other state? Quickly, one more state. We can do one more state before we jump to DeKalb County. What other state they're interested in?
Alabama, Indiana. I see someone. Cheryl said Alabama, Indiana.
Yeah, you remember we did that last week though. But
Okay.
if there's no other state, I can go through it really fast.
I think there's more. There's Maryland County, Prince George.
Yeah, we also did Maryland.
We did that.
Someone is asking about Orange County. What was the date for Orange County?
Yeah, I think I gave the date.
They didn't get it, yeah.
I didn't give Orange County?
Yes, you did, but they didn't get it. They didn't.
Oh, they didn't get it, okay.
Uh-huh. So what day is Orange
Let
County?
me see. Orange County is gonna be April 2nd. April 2nd. April 2nd.
Okay.
All right. So they say Alabama, we have, let's see, we have a bunch of auction coming up. This is the season for Alabama, by the way. So if you are interested in Alabama, this is your lucky day. Alabama is on fire right now. They have so many auctions. They have so many auctions there. So, okay. Baldwin County, Alabama, March 24. Okay. Shelby County, Alabama, April 1st. They have 1,421 parcels so far, a big auction. Shelby County, Alabama, write it down. April 1st. You can have a great April, a full first, instead of April Fool, you're gonna have a lean April. What about having some lean, some assets that first, April 1st, when everybody's doing April Fool, you're gonna be winning lane in Shelby County, Alabama. Sign up. Tallapoosa County, Alabama, April 7. Geneva County, Alabama, April 7. They have 745 parcels. That's pretty good size. Oh, Jefferson. Okay. There, that's Birmingham. That's over the counter. Let's see the real auction for Birmingham. Dale County, Alabama, April 14. Henry County, Alabama, April 14. Nina, what month did you guys remember when we did the auction in Birmingham last year? Janice, do you remember, Nina?
It was May.
It was May, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Colbert County.
Around April, May. Around
Okay.
that time.
Okay. Congressman County, Alabama, it's gonna have 1,172 property. That's a pretty big size of auction. It's an in auction as well, and it's gonna be online. All this is going to be online. Randolph County, Alabama, online, 760 parcels so far. Let me see, May, we do have some coming up in May. We have Walker County, Walker. Oh, they have 2,000, over 2,000, pretty big. That will be May 4th, okay? And the list is out already. Then we have Calhoun County, Alabama.
You said
3,000, huh?
You said that's Walker County?
Walker County, yes. Walker County have over 2,000, but guess what? The next one, Calhoun County, they have almost 4,000 parcels online. Write it down. It's CALAOUN, and all this gonna be on goveast.com. Okay, 3,810 parcels. It's gonna be online.
Said 3,810
parcels on the list.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's gonna be May 5th. So you have time to sign up and get prepared and do your due diligence on the list. The list is out already. There's plenty of time to do due diligence.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Yeah, Janice, I don't see Birmingham. I guess we're gonna keep an eye on it. We're gonna keep checking. I know they have their own website now. They don't .com anymore. They moved away from GovEase, so we gotta keep up with that date for Birmingham. All right, so Nick, I think this is enough for tonight as far as upcoming auction. Let's get to the topic because we don't want to make people wait too long. Let's jump into the topic and let's get a link out. Okay.
Should I do the Facebook?
Yes, do that while I'm grabbing the link. And
Okay. So
let me put it. Let you have the link, right? Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna grab the link.
Okay. So everyone, right at this moment, what we're going to do before we kick off the session for today, we're going to request for your participation in helping others to know about this group by going to our Facebook page. What you do when you get to the Facebook page, you just click on any of our posts, and then you come back and just letting us know that you did like or make any comments on our Facebook post by putting a 1 on the chat so we could count the amount of people that have been participating in helping us sharing this. So we're looking for about 12 today. So let's see if we could get 12 people to go and click on our Facebook page and just like or make a comment, and then come back here and put a 1.
And also join the page, right? They gotta join it too.
Yes.
Join us because we also post educational information there, upcoming auction during the week.
Indeed. I think Facebook link I just posted. Click on that. I think that's the right one. Let me double check. Yes, it is the Facebook. Yes, it's the one. So go ahead. Let's start. Let's see who's going to give us some light. So after you like the page, just come back on the chat and just put a 1. So we know that you have helped participate in helping us sharing this. Thank you so much. All right, we got the first person here. John, thank you so much for your participation. Robin, we appreciate your like. Georgia, thank you so much for liking our page, Facebook page. Thank you so much. Candice, we appreciate your support always. We have 4 so far. We're looking for 8. So let's go. Let's do it. All right, we have President Ron Queen. Thank you so much for your participation and for liking our page. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. We need to get at least 12 before we kick off.
All right, I'm ready. Is everybody ready? Everybody's ready.
Everybody's ready to go. Okay. Yeah.
Go join the Facebook page.
Thank you so much.
It's gonna be win-win. We're gonna be sending information your way as well, and then you're gonna help us out, have the algorithm pick up the activity so we can show the information to more people, so we can achieve our goal of sharing this information with as many people as possible. That's what we promised to ourselves 2.5 years ago. We said we're not gonna keep on this information. We're not gonna just keep winning and not tell everyone what we're doing. So the opportunity is there for everybody to use.
And I think they're responding, and we are so appreciative of
We appreciate
Charlene.
everybody. Yes.
Thank you so much for Charlene for participating. Chuck, you always been supporting us. We appreciate your like.
good news. Giovanna, always thank you so much for your participation and your life. Sandra, thank you so much. And we appreciate your support and like. Mary, thank you so much for your like. And we have friends um, for thank you for your support as well. I think we let me check quick.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for the link. And I am under the weather today.
Oh yeah, we got extra. Brenda, thank you so much.
We got extra? Okay.
We
I
got
think
bonus.
we can do it.
Thank you so much everyone for participating.
All right. So let me get.
Can I just ask a practical question in terms of
Yes.
when you purchase the property using either purchasing the lien or tax lien or the tax deed, how are you holding the property? Do you establish a holding company to purchase the property, or do you establish a trust that holds the property? What holds the property for the length of time that it needs to be held?
Okay, now that's a legal question. We are not lawyers. We can just share our experience with you. So
Okay.
that's something that you might need to check with either the person that filed taxes for you or maybe a lawyer to sort it out. But usually the way I personally do it, I have an entity. But when I first started, for your first one, even if you don't have an entity, counties, they're obligated to open the sale to everyone. Either you have an entity or you want to bid on your own name, they're obligated to open it. Okay, you don't have a company, you can participate in an auction. So it's gonna be a personal decision. So you're gonna decide, yes. So sometimes some people start and they do the first one on their own name. Once they see that they own something, they win. They have won something and they own it, then they transfer. So, but have that conversation with the person that filed your taxes. That person will be the best one to guide you when it comes to that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. All right, guys. Here's the link in the chat. Let's get on it. All right. Let's click on the link. All right. So as I told you guys, if you are not familiar with DeKalb County, this is part of Atlanta. Atlanta has several counties, and DeKalb is part of Atlanta, Metro Atlanta area. So they have their tax sale. It's supposed to be every month, but whenever they have a low inventory, they might skip a month here and there. But they usually have it. But it's been a while that I haven't seen this number of property on the list for a while. So that caught my attention. It caught my attention that they have over 200, because usually counties that do auction every month, they don't have a long list because it doesn't allow them to accumulate, because they have something going on almost like every month. And Georgia is a redeemable deed state. What that means that they will give you a deed, but the deed will have a wait period on it. So it's a deed behaving kind of like a deed. And the redemption is 1 year. The wait period is 1 year. However, we were able to find some counties in Georgia where the wait period can be 60 days, 90 days. Some of those counties are Henry County, Georgia. Also Richmond County. When I was going through the calendar, I just told you that Richmond County has some coming up. They do the 1 year options. They also have an option that's a judicial sale, where it's only 60 days wait. And Macon-Dade County also have that option. So we are researching some more counties. When we come across them, we will be sharing that with you. But so far, those are the 3 counties that we know. You can have a deed in Georgia instead of 1 year, 12 months. You can take possession cancellation after just a couple of months. Now, the beauty about our redeemable deed states, such as Georgia and Texas, is what I like about this redeemable deed state is the interest. It's not even the interest, it's called penalty. Penalty rate in Georgia is 20%, and in Texas is 25%. What that means for us as an investor, what that means is the day of the auction you win something and you're gonna hold on to it. If it's 60 days or if it's 12 months, you're gonna hold on to that deed. Then the property owner have the ability to pay you off. But guess what? When they decide that they're gonna pay you off, they will have to add 20% on your winning bid amount. If you're 10,000, they will have to add 20% on top of to be able to redeem the property, take the property back from you. So I think that's a win-win all day. Even though we want the real estate, but worst case scenario, if we can walk away in few months and with 20% on our investment, that is not a bad deal at all. Now, the another beauty about penalty, which is different from the interest, is the penalty applies regardless when they come back and pay you off. So even if they come back a week after the auction, the penalty rate stays the same. It's not dependent on the time period. Like in some counties that have interest rate, some of them they will prorate the interest. They will do it like a monthly. Like if the interest rate is 12%, some county will have every month you earn 1%. So if the property owner redeems like month 3, you will have 3%. If they redeem month 6, you will have 6%. Only if they redeem month 12, you will have the entirety of the 12%. So with that being said, the redeemable deed state, that's one of the beauty of them. And even in Texas, we know that the wait period in Texas is 6 months, and then unless if the property is owner occupied or if it's agriculture, those ones they give them up to 2 years to be able to pay you off. If you don't want to deal with that in Texas, you just eliminate those owner occupied from your list and agricultural land from your list. Now, in Texas, the second year, the penalty rate turned from 25% to 50%. 50% the second year on those unoccupied properties. To decrease the likelihood of redemption. Because guess what? The first year, if they were not able to pay you off with percent, most likely the second year they might not be able to pay 50%. All right. So, any question about Georgia? Any question about Georgia?
There's nothing at the moment on the chat.
Nothing in the chat. Okay, good. All right. So let's check out the list then. I put the link in the chat for everyone. So the first column, we have our tax sale date. It's going to be April 7th. April 7th, okay? And then you have your parcel ID, next column. Map reference, we don't worry about that for the auctions. Then ID. That's the ID that they utilize for the auction, the tax sale, okay? Then you have your owner's name. Your owner's name is here. Now, when you're looking at your owner's name, you can see that some of them have entity like LLCs and trust fund and corporations, Inc. So you can tell if you are the investor that you say, okay, I don't want to deal with any property that have belong to individual investors, so you can eliminate those from your list. You can name and pick the one that have entities if that's your preference. and we do see them a lot of them here on this list. They belong to companies. Then you have the address. You have the property address is the next column next to the name, and also they have this column here. It says tenant, and now this information I will not 100% rely on this. I will do my own research just because the county said that there's a tenant in there and it's a name that necessarily doesn't mean it looks like they just copy and paste the other one from the owners. So I will not rely on this column from the county, this information from the county. Right? All right. So now you have the lien book. We're not gonna worry about that page. We don't worry about none of that. All right. So the divide date. This is the date where they got a deed on it. It was February, and the county got a deed on February 2026. All right. Now, and the maximum and minimum year. So because it's a deed, they have to indicate the date when the delinquencies, the taxes were not paid. So you can see the date, the year that they made the payment, the last payment, and you can tell how long that property has been delinquent here. And as you can see, the tax amount, the total tax due amount, is gonna be depending on how long the delinquency has been going on. So the longer the taxes are delinquent on the property, the higher the total tax due gonna be. And this total tax due column, this is where they're gonna start the bidding. The bidding would be start here. This is our minimum bid amount right here. Just be mindful of that. That is total tax due is going to be your minimum bid amount. The day of the auction, it will start from that amount. It will start from that amount. All right. Do we have any question how to read this? Now, again, if you are new to all this process, please make sure you educate yourself first. When we are sharing the list, the reason we share this list is mainly for our folks that already know how to do the research. So if you don't know how to do the research, please make that a priority. Don't just go bid on something because you see on the list, because there's a steps to this research. Due diligence research is very, very important. The county will sell everything as is, and we want to make sure that everybody has a bid on the right property. So we don't want nobody to lose money. So disclaimer, we're not sharing this list. What we're doing right now, this is not the whole entire due diligence research. We are just sharing some of them with you. So you're gonna need to take some time to either learn how to do it if you want to do it on your own, or you can reach out. We will be more than happy to teach you how to do the complete thorough due diligence research before you bid on anything, especially if you don't have any real estate experience. All right. Nate, do you have any question in the chat about how to read?
Okay, let's see. We have a question from Georgia. Can you simply pay the outstanding tax bill without going through an auction?
Yes, you can, but you have to have an agreement with the property owner. We mentioned that in the beginning. Maybe that person that asked wasn't here when we mentioned that. One of the strategies that you can utilize this auction list is to contact this property owner. Especially we have the name, we have the address of the property, so you can contact them. That's called cold calling. Especially if you are a wholesaler, you are already cold calling. and you have that experience under your belt, this is a great opportunity for you. Once you get hold of this list, you can reach out. You can reach out to the property owner on the list and negotiate. You can negotiate with them because at this point, they are delinquent, especially if you narrow it to the out-of-state investor and property that not owner-occupied, they are investment properties. You can definitely reach out and try to negotiate to prevent the property to go to foreclosure, the tax sale foreclosure. You can do that. Now, we mentioned it in the beginning of the room. When you're doing that though, you are taking the property outside of the county process. So the fact that the property is not going to go through the tax sale process, it comes with some responsibilities. Because this tax sale process eliminates a lot of the debts on the property. Like if, for example, there was a mortgage, this process will be, because the county has the first right. The county deed, and county deed is the priority lien. That's get paid. We buying that from the county. So we don't worry about mortgages. Even if there's a mortgage, during the redemption period time, the mortgage company was supposed to come and pay. If the mortgage company doesn't do that, they drop the ball, they don't pay, they don't redeem the property. Once it goes to the auction and you win it, if it's a deed state, right away, that's it. If it's a redeemable deed state like Georgia here, the wait period is 1 year. So during that 1 year, the property owner or anybody that have a mortgage or any other debt attached to that property, they can go and pay the taxes off to release the property. So if you decide that you are going to call the owners prior to the auction, you have to make sure that you know you're talking to the right property owner, first of all, because the county is no longer in middle of that deal. That deal is directly between you and that property owner. The county has nothing to do with it. So you gotta look out for yourself. You have to, because we rely on the county to do the legwork for us when we buy from the auction. So when you're dealing directly with the owner, first thing, you have to make sure that you're talking to the right person, and you have to pull up the title and see who else names on it. If they have 2 names, you gotta make sure that both of them agree on that contract to sell you the property prior to the auction. And you can offer them to, hey, I can pay off the delinquent taxes, salvage the property, and give you some cash to walk away. But you have to do your homework. You gotta make sure the numbers work. You're able to do that. Let the owner walk away with some cash, pay the taxes off, and also you have to look if there's any third-party lien attached to it, as I mentioned in the beginning. Because the tax sale will wipe out the third-party liens, but if you get it prior to the tax sale, now you're gonna be responsible for paying that.
You know,
Have y'all ever heard of this dude named, and I'm probably late because y'all know I'm older, and I've been listening to NPR instead of the radio a lot.
Shout out to NPR, yeah.
Right? Floyd Vance.
Boy, like Thoy.
F-Y.
Is it Five?
Hold on a minute.
Type his name in.
Fire Oreo Yo-Yo. Vance. Baby. Get your life together.
I can say something.
Get your whole life together.
Okay, I'm about to. Shit, hold on. Hey, check Mohini out too. Check Mohini Day out.
I'm gonna
put it in. Yeah,
I don't know why when people do phonetics, It's Foxtrot Oscar Yankee. I'm sorry.
I couldn't remember. I used to know it, and I couldn't remember because my dog is barking. So thank you.
No, that's my OCD.
Oscar Yankee, yeah.
That's my OCD. Don't mind me.
Before we get to my pages and everything, I just wanted to say something.
I know the whole alphabet.
I just was distracted. I understand. Listen, we got. I just want to put this out there, man. I just feel that we got starters on this team that hold the team back. Thank you.
What you were saying, Doug?
I was saying I know the alphabet. I was
great. We got starters that just get in the game and got all the minutes. They just hold this team back.
Well, let me sit your ass when she's talking.
I didn't mind. I
We got starters
that was
on the team that just matters.
Sit your ass on the bench while she's talking.
Shut up, yeah.
I went in the Matrix the first time I said I had to repeat it.
I hate you.
But what was the can you put the name? Oh, you're driving.
Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on, I'm about to actually turn in my neighborhood right now.
Okay. Yeah, put the name in the chat, and I'm gonna listen to it on the way to work.
Does guy have a song called Into the Fire that you was talking about, Pierre?
What happened?
I'm saying, does the guy that you was talking about have a song called Into the Fire? I'm looking at it.
I think so. I know one is Make It Rain. The one that stirred my soul was Make It Rain, but then I heard some other songs that were like, I was like, who is this dude? I just went into a regular like R&B room the other night, and I was like, I thought it was our room, and then I accidentally hit a different room, and it was vibing, like, you know how Goldie be playing the, you know, and Baby, I was like, who is this? I just listened to lyrics, and then I Googled the lyrics, and I was like, okay. Yeah, but that sounds familiar, Into the Fire, because I listened to about 3 of his songs. Into the Fire might be one of them.
You know who else I found on NPR? This pianist named Jason Mraz.
Yes!
Like that? Yeah, I found him on NPR. Amazing work he composes. Amazing composer.
Yeah, he said he had been playing since, I can't remember, super young though.
That's that album. I don't know if he came out with another one after All Rise, but that All Rise is pretty goddamn good. Actually, that's the only album I ever bought from Apple Music.
It's like we the Lakers, but we got Orlando Magic players and stars. Like, it just, man, hold us back from greatness. And you know what I mean? Like, man. Like,
What the fuck is somebody watching right now? I was fucking you, and he was fucking you, and you want to stop fucking. Damn, a lot of fucking going on in that one.
you got a white woman.
She's foundation.
Pseudo foundation.
Doctor, your mic is off.
Yo, Doc, you're
This nigga put the phone down and walked away.
I think he knows. So how come there's only one mob? What's going on? It's gonna be chaotic.
Leave it like that. Nope, nope. Leave it like that, man.
Hey,
You feel good.
I pulled up in an hour.
I feel good without it. Boy, I need that.
Yeah, and I couldn't get through the first measure before my mouth fell open.
Told you. Did I tell you she cold? Did I tell you she cold? Did I tell you the girl cold? When I said I put her up with Victor fucking Wooten, I was not shitting you.
That is a fact. Oh, y'all got it.
Not shitting you.
Y'all a business.
Yeah, she's the new up and comer right now. She's about to own that base world. Yeah, I like how the braids just be falling all over the bass and shit while she playing.
Oh, yeah, I just
You
put
ain't
it
shit
in
without
my
your green bean, bitch. I'm not bitch. I ain't gonna play that. You good. I love you, my nigga. But man, you ain't shit without your green bean, boy.
No, I know.
I know you though, man. I know for real. Hey, I'm telling you, I respect you. You're a great man, bro. I mean, you stand up crazy, man, but man, you really ain't shit without your. You got a bug. I'm dead serious. Man.
I feel like all the admins are in a meeting.
They're in a meeting, and now we can be chaotic.
Are you saying it doesn't get chaotic?
They try to keep us calm. Try to dictate the room.
You got one mob, man. Tell us how you really feel, man. I can take it. I definitely can take it, man.
Oh, so you can take it, huh?
Oh, man. Listen, I'm on the head, man. What's good?
Let's put it jump.
One mob.
Walked into that, my sister.
Boy, feel good. Huh? Feel good in here?
Oh, Cisco, you hear that, man? He's telling you you're gonna feel like a fresh breath air, bro.
Man, I'm telling you. I love them all, man. Just, man, green beans just, man, they different, bro. But I've been doing them, I'm telling you.
I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. The mic is the prize, not the ring. So if you had a choice between the green bean and the mic, which would you choose? Which would you choose, son?
They take over the chat and the mic and the bean.
It's not the booty, it is the booty.
What you looking at for tomorrow, Puff? In the market, New York Fest. You looking at anything?
Oh, man, oh. $2,000 better.
Oh yeah, the New York airport's still backed up, man. They still waiting on a flight, man. 8 hours.
Yeah, I saw that.
What up? To the port, man. I mean,
what does that mean, man? That is wild. 8 hours.
Yeah, I heard you, Puff.
Yeah.
What's going on?
They don't deport you. They don't deport any black or brown person. ICE is ready to deport.
ICE is already in New Orleans. I've been with that already.
Yeah, the borders and the airports now, man. This is a plan.
So they're done catching all the criminals that they got time to be there.
Nah, man, they're doing TSA job for TSA calling out. But I should be paid.
We don't even need TSA. We were fine TSA.
No, we were not. That's what
Before September 11th, we were just fucking fine. We got too much government.
TSA is making $30 an hour, man. Not getting paid. Yeah, fuck that.
It's pretty great for discussing the latest idea.
So we're just talking with them.
They got the line going out the parking lot, from inside to the parking lot.
Because one fucked up flight can erupt the whole system worldwide.
Oh, shit, I think
And that's part of the reason it's so long. We have one.
And while we can't stop what's growing in the office,
It's like the weather in one place can fuck up the whole fucking system.
it's a network that works for you.
We got no victims around here. No witnesses that saw anything. Anybody?
I mean, it's a good
could choose to extend your vacation. Tell your boss when the airport's working right.
You're gonna stay a month or 4 months. Doctor got the loudest mic open, you know. Doctor got the loudest.
He knows, he does that shit all the time. He knows what he's doing. Y'all don't picked up on that shit yet. There's patterns that get established. I don't notice it.
Yo, ping an admin in here. I'm about to call now. Fuck this shit.
Man, looking at a movie and shit, man.
Tap, man. Close your mic, man.
Now listen, he put that shit down on the counter and said, fuck
Right. What makes you think he's not listening?
Tap.
What makes you think he's not listening?
Tapping that out.
Oh, man, he's just fuck.
Having a watch party or something. My motherfucking man. That's why I fuck with you, bro.
Bag on the floor. I think the car could have registered that.
What got going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought y'all was having
What
a
you
watch
say,
party.
Bree? Was that Bree?
Yeah, quick question. What about this topic, though?
I don't know. I fuck with Hitler though.
What the fuck is that? Don't know new information about the topic now. I know somebody that came from New Orleans today and was stuck in the fucking in the TSA. Like they said, TSA pre-check was dead. There was like that line was all the way around the building. There was like it was. They said clear. Clear was the line he had to go through. So people traveling soon, y'all better get clear.
Hey Tim, you got your DBE?
What?
I said that you got your DBE or your MBE.
What's that?
That's your dump truck, right?
Yeah, it's my dump truck.
Man, look up DBE and MBE, man. Shit'll help your business, bro. I got a dump too. Well, I'm working on getting one. I got 2 box trucks right now, and I worked them out the DBE. DBE, MBE, and WBE, they all government certifications.
WMB is Women Minority Business Enterprises, right?
WBE is Women Business Enterprises, MBE is Minority Business Enterprises, and DBE is
WMBE, Women Minority Business Enterprises, but I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, it's WBE.
Okay, speaking of what the other ones are too, or you just want to look at it? Can you educate us on what the other ones are too, so we don't have to?
I just was saying, listening. The DBE.
You tell them the DVE and I'm just telling them what it means.
Every time I talk,
I was wondering if you have the information available, can you educate us?
If you be quiet. I was trying to talk. I was talking to Tim. I wasn't even talking to you. But DBE, Tim, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch ass nigga? Y'all cool?
I'm listening to what he's saying also.
Thank you, Pure. But DBE is Disadvantaged Business Enterprise, and basically it helps you get government contracts for like state projects and all of that shit. Yo, MBE is Minority Business Enterprise certification, and it helps you get like city projects, like schools, and roads and shit like that. And then the WBE, any women in here and any fellas that got a wife that want to get a woman 51% of their business, like control of their business, you can get this WBE certification, and it not only helps with dump trucks and shit, but it actually just helps women's businesses, period. And it's like that's the only one that costs. I think it's like $250 to $500 a year, and they help you get government contracts. All three of these are certifications that they don't tell black people about that help get government contracts. I saw Tim had a dump truck. I am about to transition from out of my 2 box trucks. I got 2 26 foots with liftgate, and I'm about to get some dump trucks so I can be at home every day and just chill and being idle pretty much every fucking day, for real. Started off in a semi truck, got 2 boxes, and I've been running this shit for like 5 years. And it's just more lucrative to have a dump. And I saw the brother had a dump. A lot of black brothers don't know about those certifications, so I was putting the brother on to the certification, because it's a lot of white dudes that run their business completely through those certifications. Completely through. They don't even have to look for contracts. And I was just helping Tim because, if you ever have like an off week or off day or whatever, you can use that DBE, MBE, or the WBE if you want to give a woman 51%. But that's the thing with the WBE. You have to be a woman, or it has to be a woman that has 51% control of your business. And they all help you get state certifications. They might even help you get some type of loans or any type of, just anything of that nature. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I said loans, my bad. But yeah, that's pretty much those 3 certifications. Yeah, those 3 certifications are pretty big, and they don't tell black people about this information. And that's how these white people be having these companies for like 100 years and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I want all black people to have the same type of leeway, because man, Tim, I that's really one of my dreams, bro. Like, when I get out of this, box truck thing, I want to get the dumps, and I want to be one of the biggest black-owned dump truck companies in the world. So, yeah, bro. If I can help brothers out.
I can't wait to see you rolling with your dump trucks, brother. That's all I'm gonna say.
In the chat is a link to get your WBE for free. I did it for my wife's business.
Hey, that's what's up, bro. You gotta, so they certify it for free every year for her?
You have to redo it, but yeah.
You just put the information in yourself.
Yeah, I was supposed to say you can do it every year, so.
Right, you gotta type
it in. There you go.
So.
See, there you go. You made it even more juicy, and now you can get your WBE for free too. So.
There's another one for your black business. I have to find out, but this one I had saved.
Minority one?
It might be. It might say minority instead of black. I could be wrong. But this one,
I'm about to look.
Yeah, this one I knew I had saved. That's why I was able to grab it quickly.
Now he talking about I was gonna tell you all of this. Yo, this nigga's a fucking lamb. You probably broke, bro. You gotta get your money up, and maybe you be a little bit more positive. I came in.
Wait, hold on. So when you came in here, you weren't giving him those abbreviations or whatever. You told him to look it up because it'll help him out.
Bro, no, I didn't.
I was trying to ask. You did, nigga, and then I was trying to ask you why you couldn't just tell us because you have information. You can't shut your fucking mouth, so I'm gonna shut up.
Thank you. You the only dickhead that's in this bitch that can't shut up, bro. Cause I was literally about to get that same information that you bitching about. Cause I saw the brother had a fucking dump truck. Like, I be wanting all my brothers to get that information, and I was gonna give him whatever the fuck he wanted to know. I got the whole rundown on the shit, and I actually run one of my box trucks through it. But here you go bitching and doing all the bitch ass shit that these bitch ass niggas be doing on Clubhouse, and that's why you a bitch.
Yeah, man, how many times you can say bitch? Can you say it another 4 times for us?
Bitch ass nigga, he's just a bitch. Stupid bitch.
Your mom's a stupid bitch, ho.
Right, that's something, like this nigga probably over 40, and that was the best comeback this bitch ass nigga had, y'all.
Nah, but back to the contract conversation though, like Sam's let y'all do that. It's like 4 different ones. It's the women set aside, the minority, it's quite a few. And then like, yeah, I recommend all y'all go register your business in Sam anyway. That's what federal.
Hell yeah,
Sam for federal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go look for your local system.
DJ, I think Amazon got something like that too, bro.
So Amazon got rid of Amazon got rid of theirs, a part of the DEI thing. So yeah, so they phased it out. Now you can still post yours on your Amazon account because we're an e-commerce company. So we're a publishing company. So we put our certifications on Amazon. You can do that, but they got rid of the whole they certify you and all that stuff. Do we need that through Amazon anymore?
Yeah, just go through your state portal and get your local contracts as well. Just type in your state and type in government contracts. Make sure that it is the one that is endorsed by your state though, because it'd be a lot of little subsites out there.
Hey, Birch,
And then you also got sites for your counties,
brother.
And you also got sites for your county that you can go to. Yeah, definitely go to your state. That's what I'm doing because I'm an interstate company.
Hey, that's what's up, Tim, and I'm proud of you, bro. Keep going.
Hey, I can't wait to see you with your dump trucks, bro, because it's on the way.
Hey, soon, bro. Soon.
Now, the thing about this, I want to tell you this. Now, this is what my head is right now. Now, there's a lot of over here, right? You ever heard of the saying, I own nothing but control everything? Like, if you get a lot of dump trucks, that you really gonna understand it.
Oh, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Tim, this on some real man shit. My cap off is probably 2. I don't want no more than 2. Because once you get to get more than 2,
my people fix trucks.
Yeah, for the maintenance, fuel. But what I was about to say is that it can work to other dump trucks. That's a great, beautiful situation right there. That's currently what I'm.
Yeah, once you start being a paper pusher, bro, this shit is up. But that's kind of why I'm going into what I'm going into, because I want to be at home a little bit more so that I can get into the contractual side of the business and just be like the middleman for real. Because that's where the money at. All of that hard work, it's cool to get your experience and hard work in the beginning, but you don't want to live your whole life like that. And some dumb niggas that don't know how to listen like that, Cass nigga, them be the type of niggas that like do the hard work for the rest of their life and be on this app bitching about how they life so hard and how don't nobody want to give them nothing.
Right on.
But like a lot of people
I say the contracting energy is different energy. I feel like sometimes it could be just as draining because it's all in your thoughts and you're on the computer. Then people want to submit things, and then the solicitations are due by a certain time in the day. It's still a lot, but
shit, everything that's worth having ain't easy to have.
You appreciate shit more when you work.
It's not. I mean, I like. It took me 5 years, like the whole time on Clubhouse, to structure my corporation before even making $1. And they're like, what's the problem? You make the sale, and they think that I'm a t-shirt company. They think Lanchonaut is whatever, but it's big on how.
Maybe the issue was with your product.
Me? No, so I have a service. But I'm just saying the contracting world. I guess I can shut up then.
Yeah, if you want to. I just know that like for contracts, like for simple stuff, for some of that stuff out, bro. And like locally, I know like in Florida with some of the cleanup contracts, my homie Kevin Jennings, his company is called Government Cheese. He educated me a lot in government contracts, bro. He put me on to some of the cleanup contracts. There was $300 hours. That's more than what most motherfuckers will ever make hourly, bro. And you got more than enough money in order to allocate out to your workers. You literally can pay people anywhere from $10 to $20 an hour if you're making $300 comfortably and have enough money to pay for your resources. It's just like the numbers is what matter when it comes to that shit for real.
And that's the agriculture of it. So there may be opportunities to get more money, but you do a lot of the, how could I say, the mundane stuff yourself. So you can't really bid for other contracts because you're stretched thin. So that's when you gotta ask yourself, okay, well, I'm only gonna go for this many contracts, and then when it's done, when I get to this point, I'm gonna pay into a better infrastructure so I can make more, or maybe you just comfortable with doing, you know what I'm saying, the work you have.
That sounds like an infrastructure situation. Like either you don't have the workload or the team in order to handle them type of contracts, because if you did, you'll be able to compound out.
Yeah, just hire more people, don't you, DJ?
Well, no, I'm not talking about hiring more people.
It's not always that easy when it comes to government
Right.
contracting.
Okay, how do you set it up, DJ?
You
Hold on, one mic on DJ, man.
Hold on, DJ. Look, in here.
Oh my God.
So one mic on DJ, one mic on
One mic on DJ. I want to talk something to the internet, but you
one mic on DJ.
I was just gonna say, you kind of got to go through the same situation when you hire anybody. But the same thing that I heard when I was younger and it stuck with me, hiring is guessing, firing is knowing. So you always gonna go through them troubles. Like you literally, like when you get subs and stuff, you gotta run through resumes, you gotta get on phone calls with people, you gotta send them the information you got in order to make sure that they are fit for the job. It do be work, but I'd rather sit and be on phone call, be having to go sit and get yelled at by somebody else.
On bigger contracts, like that part where you're like on the phone and doing the muscle work, like if you want to evolve from that, you'd have to save and know, because some people, there's a lot of contracts out there. Some people try to bite off more than they can chew if their infrastructure is not ready yet. So it'll be cool when you like look at what it is that you want to do or where you want to evolve to before going into it, because if you start going into operations and your infrastructure is not set up the way you truly want it, it may take a while to.
When you say infrastructure, what do you mean though? What are you talking about? Like
your team,
the operations, the administration, like they have GSA contracts where they just pay you with the government charge card, right? They just pay you.
But they wouldn't give you that. They wouldn't give you that shit.
I didn't even finish the damn.
Yeah, let her explain what she's talking about.
They always don't know your company capacity when you bid.
Yeah, they always gonna know your company capacity.
No, they don't. They don't, bro.
Most times they do, bro.
How would they know?
They're not just giving out that shit.
How would they know?
If you win a bid, like
they ask questions.
So David Packhouse, they made a whole movie about bro. I know David personally. It's called War Dogs. Him and his partner. That's exactly
what I was fixing to bring up.
They got a large government contract for over $300 million, and they had little to no experience. We got on the plane, went overseas, and they got this large ass arms contract with Russia. Come to find out, the bullets was from China. This shit is public record. Whole case on this shit.
And they blew their whole shit up.
And this motherfucker just got off of a 10-year government contract ban, and he was also on house arrest because they will award people who do not have the capacity those type of contracts. They will. It's all about how good you make your proposal.
TJ, when was that?
Yeah, I'm not saying that was probably 12 years ago when that happened to David.
12 years ago.
So there was another guy.
He back eligible to government contract now.
It is still the same. Why do you think the whole blow up with Elon happened? Why do you think this whole thing with government contracts in general happened? It's still stuff going on. It's not like they have investigators that go out and go through everything with a fine-tooth comb. It's just paperwork, and just like anything, you can put anything you want on paperwork.
But you also don't understand what government contracts are, like how they vary. Like it could be as small as them wanting paper clips to toilet paper to elevators being serviced to landscaping contracts. The government is the largest consumer because they are consuming on behalf of the people. So they want all of that shit.
Which is why I said, if you want to evolve, like you have to be structured correctly from the beginning to allow that space. Because if you're relying on, I'm going to make this many thousands or this many blah, blah, blah a year, and you've already stretched things like he said, he's the one making the calls. Okay, so but then who's submitting for the higher bids when he wants it and does his company architecture.
I understand what you're saying now. Yeah.
I just want to finish my sentence.
I'm not gonna let you listen.
All right, go ahead, babe. You got it, sweetheart.
I'm just
She was
teasing you.
joking.
Go ahead.
You want to call people niggas and all that other stuff when
She
you
was
can't
playing
talk?
with you, Lisa.
Nah, I don't like that shit. Drive me crazy. I'm good. Y'all got it.
Okay, so DJ, how many contracts do you have? Like, how long you been doing it? Because I am serious about doing it. Like, how did you? Well, no, you know what? We could do it another day. Because I want to know a lot of
I got
questions.
introduced to subs, and like within the last like 3-4 years, I actually inherited a company that was already in the government contracting position. That was my cannabis company, and then I made a few other businesses that do it, and I started consulting for companies that got into it as well. That's been like the last 3 years, but I've been in this company like the last 8.
What a great conversation.
What is subs?
Subcontracts.
Okay, got it.
It's
That's an
prime contracts
advantage.
and
Got it.
Right, it takes a lot of overhead. That's what I was talking to Street earlier about. Like, you don't have to worry about the maintenance of their stuff, their equipment, their fuel now. But like DJ was saying earlier, you do need to vet. Whether they're employees or if you subcontract or work to a business, you do need to vet them. But I just see it as an advantage. You just putting this headache on yourself instead of you just having all of these trucks that you have to worry about the maintenance, you have to worry about the driver just doing the right thing, because drivers can fuck your shit up. Drive your insurance premiums up if they have accidents that leads to lawsuits. You know what I mean? So it's like it just seems like it takes so much headache out of the whole equation when you just subcontract work out, especially when you got an advantage. I want to leverage my being a veteran, being able to get certain contracts.
That's another one that you can get, another cert, the veteran cert. That's the one.
Right. So I can leverage that with another company that the guy I'm a friend of. He has the experience with a lot of construction equipment, which I'm gonna get some over time, But ultimately, the goal is to not work, right? Yeah, the goal is to not be doing the active labor, because a lot of times when you do the job yourself, you kind of get distracted. A lot of stuff you need to take attention to, you don't really take attention to. You know what I mean? Like back office type stuff.
Which is why I said what I said about the infrastructure.
Whatever field you get into when it comes to government contracting, like pay attention to shit like the World Economic Forum and make sure it's gonna be a sustainable model, because they have cut a lot of government contracts, and you want to make sure that you still gonna be in a position to maintain your status and your contracts. And like some of them problems you're talking about with them employees and stuff, try and like be prepared for that shit.
Still fuck with Hitler.
I do too.
Yeah, he was trying to save the world.
Yeah, I hate he failed lucky.
Don't fail because the United States, World War I. And really, we only popped in here because we had too much invested, and it would have brought us into a depression, just like Europe was going on the way too. He had his foot on their necks. They had to say they invested though.
That's scheduled though. That's the thing. A lot of people think it's a problem when we go into depressions and all that other stuff, but it's well calculated and it's part of the system. I was saying something about washing money earlier between COVID-19 and the reset of a lot of accounts and a lot of name changes from agencies, because they have to wash the money. I don't know if people really think about that part.
Yeah, that was a different story though from World War I though.
Every 100 years, they gotta wash the money. If you look at what happened and when World War I was, World War II, World War III, all of them, they will tell a story.
Different. They was different. It was different. Hey. Grown kids about niggas.
Kids, when people like want to shut me up or tell me I'm wrong, but never look up what I say. Like, okay, so you just go throw the information away. That's crazy.
Nobody set you up. Or told you was wrong.
You got it, sir. You got it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to have it either. I don't think we people in here just sharing information. Nobody's trying to be right or wrong. That's the second, hey, man, come on, man. That's the second time you've done your feelings in a, like,
because I'm not a robot. I'm entitled to have feelings on my off time and I want to express them. Is that a problem with you?
No, I'm just saying we talking business.
All right, so let me vibe then.
It's
all good. But I was actually trying to help you out. I actually worked for a contract management agency for 4 years that deals directly with the government, and see you're being rude right now. So I'm not finna sit there and try to tell you something while you're being rude at the same time and other people cutting me off. You just don't get the information. Go look it up.
Nobody was trying to be rude to you, but yeah, you can't really handle business in your feelings.
It's naturally.
It's not a good business practice.
He's just naturally rude.
That's no problem either. You want to talk business though? Gotta be a little different. But Kaz, I know you just here to be a contrarian. You ain't really adding nothing to the conversation. You ain't said nothing business wise. You just been running your mouth, sitting there with your bitch ass cat. It be like that.
Yep.
I punch niggas like you in real life. I punch niggas.
Man, all I could
Don't
imagine.
shoot you a fucking gunfight with a knife, nigga.
All I could imagine when you said stand up there with your bitch ass cats is the cats going, why we gotta be bitch ass? Why you pulling us into this? The cat's like, we ain't got shit to do with it.
Look, y'all, he showing his bitch ass ways. Now he talking about gunplay and shit. Said I beat you up, not kidding.
Yeah, let's.
And your gun ain't the first gun or the last gun.
I said don't show up to a gunfight with a knife, ho. That's it. It's done.
Come on, y'all.
I said don't show up to a gunfight with a knife, ho.
You guys, come on now.
Oh my gosh. These clubhouse niggas. Hey, Puff man, bro, shit crazy, brother. I'm just vibing, giving out information and watching tennis.
No, but man, I'm trying to do too much shit. Dang it.
I'm watching tennis. I just pulled up on my mom's and shit. He made me a little Moscow mule. We watching Landaluce and Kachaka.
Just shut the fuck up and close your mic.
What is Landaluce?
Look, somebody asking me, stupid bitch. Unfollow me, weird ass. Raising your feelings and shit.
What is Landaluce?
Mad because don't nobody want to listen to you in real life. Landaluce is an actual tennis player, I think. I'm trying to
Shut up. How about that? Since you want to be petty, you get what you get back. So, do it.
I ain't being petty with you.
Shut the fuck up.
Just
Shut up. You don't have one. That's why you're on Clubhouse talking shit.
Get off my dick.
Is Landaluce, is he like a black Latino or?
Nah, this is a white dude.
He's like, fuck him.
I know that there are like some black up and coming tennis players that are really good.
What country is red and yellow? What country flag is red and yellow?
That's I don't know. It's always red and yellow.
Whatever that country is, that's where he's from.
That's right. Oh, okay. Is Puff there, China? Oh, he's on the phone.
I think Kachonov is Russian shit. Landaluce winning though.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in a minute.
I've been watching this shit since I was a kid. I be betting on it.
I
got my money on that little check.
What all kind of government contracts are even out there, though? I'm pulling myself in too many directions. And a focus.
Man, the little chain. We be some money. That nigga got aced.
Yo, Tim, you good?
Shut the fuck up, Bob.
Yeah, I'm here.
This nigga says
He came out.
Hey, motherfucker, boy. Yo, Tim, yeah, I'm opening up a bunch of puts tomorrow morning. I didn't get the chance to do it on Friday. I wanted to do it on Friday, but didn't get the chance to. I'm just gonna be putting a bunch of puts on the airlines.
What's a put?
Somebody fucking with my yo, listen, they obviously not fucking with my shit personally, but yeah, calls on Palantir again, fucking hemorrhaged every week. There's a big whale fucking making Palantir barcode all day long. All the buys and calls, they get fucking covered with shit by the shorts, and it's just every time it tries to take flight, these niggas come back in and short it even more. So
yeah, it's crazy. I'm looking at these weekly counters on the spot. Man, shit, these have been bearish for the past 3 weeks. Mm-hmm. We already looking bearish.
How long you been in the game?
That's what you talking about, dump truck or the stock market?
Yeah.
Dump truck and it's I've been back and forth between it and semi truck. Like I'm on the operator too, but roughly a year. So
yeah, I started off in the semi.
Yep.
That's what's up, bro.
But I think Pure asked what a put is. Put is an option contract. It's a bearish position where you when you buy it, you agreeing to you want to sell. Well, in theory, you want to sell shares at a certain price with a put, but that's the traditional reason for it. It's like hedging. It's used for speculation, hedging, and some other reason. Yeah. But anyway, it's oh yeah, we all are here be into the different. So got some options. Which is
my bad, Tim, real quick.
No, you go ahead, bro.
DMV, I got that, but I'm driving right now, so as soon as I get back to the crib, I'm gonna go over there.
He talking about keep it short and pull out like you told her your real name.
Yeah, and I hope you put a lot of money on that call and Palantir. Let that bitch fall right on your face.
Damn. We all live.
Ma'am, with all due respect, just because your vagina itches doesn't mean that you have to take it out on the rest of us.
I knew it was
It's okay.
coming.
There are medical treatments to prevent such itises of the punani.
I was trying to intercept.
It's basic medicine, okay? Clubhouse is not a punching bag for when you're going through it with your vagina, all right? You can exit stage left if you like.
You talking to me?
Keep your
I wasn't
dignity.
even talking to you. I was talking to the rude person that called me a bitch.
Have a couple and shut the fuck up because nobody called you a bitch. Nobody
Yes,
called you a
someone
bitch.
did call me a bitch.
Who called you a bitch?
The one next to me in the PTR.
Who?
Oh my gosh.
Put a name on it.
I mean, even if they called you a bitch, you know you ain't that bitch.
You're letting somebody on the internet dominate you psychologically.
I can say something back if I want to. It has nothing to do with domination. So now you want to talk about it? So let me address whoever I want to address then. If that's what you want to
I'm gonna go on mute. It's all you.
But you know how to play.
Hold on,
Just
Leslie. Hold
open up the energy of the room.
Yeah, what mic gonna land, Shirley?
Hold on. I ain't giving
crash out. She gonna crash out because somebody.
Hold on. Lashing out is all you, right? Address
They
it.
clearly called me a bitch, but y'all like him, so nobody said anything. So I'm gonna defend myself. That's it. It's cool. I can put a finger. See what I mean? That's the crash out right there. That's the one that just unmiked. That's the crash out right there. So what? I'm gonna sit here and just let somebody say whatever. I have a mouth too. I can speak if I want to. I can shut the fuck up if I want to. Just like they can. They call me a bitch. Then don't be mad when I throw a damn dart. Hope all your shit fail in life. That's just what it is, and that's how I feel for the person who disrespected me. And I hope the whole stock market crashes on your fucking face. That's how I feel, and that's.
Hey, who called you? Who called you? We talked about trade. Who called you a bitch?
Well, on stage or in the chat?
No more.
Was it on stage or in the chat?
They got it off their chest.
That's a fact. Let's move on. Let's get into yellow submarine.
The one who did it. So that don't get mad when you get slapped on the app. It just is what it is. You say I'm in my feelings. Don't be.
Hold on, Joe. Hold on.
I can still say no raggedy ass mouth was talking. So if somebody get ratchet or raggedy back and I drag you to hell, just take the shit like a fucking man and move the fuck on.
3, would you like the rebuttal before we close this chapter and move on?
Yo, Puff, man, I don't think anybody cares. 2, I didn't call her one. I called Cass one. And I called Cass one for a reason. Everybody heard that reason. I don't know why she tweaking like that, but she was being rude. And I did tell her, like, to unadd me, because it's weird.
But you already know they gonna take it a certain type of way, because you can talk to your
big head ass.
Hold on, Lefty. No, we're not gonna expand on that, Lefty. Hold on.
Yeah, be quiet real quick, bro.
We're not gonna expand on that. So you guys are done, right? So we can.
That's one.
I mean, yeah, that's a fact. I mean, we can behave as adults, you know, and have decorum amongst ourselves, obviously. But listen, like Jay-Z said, if you a hoe, I'ma call you a hoe. Listen. With that being said, and on that note,
hey, I think I should buy a Ceylon cinnamon. You can get it on Amazon. It's amazing. I made some tea.
As much as all this shit, you talking about some tea. With the detriment of the America, you think I'm about to go put money? It's like, bro, I'm sitting on every single dollar.
Hey, Lefty, how old are you, brother?
Sitting on this shit.
no, listen, you can't stop the lefty when the lefty's dropping jewels, bro. You can't be this because you namaste. You just gotta listen, bro. You gotta look.
I gotta put my money at with America all fucked up. Where I'm supposed to put my money at, Miss Lady?
Put all your money on one parlay for
you stupid DMV.
No, but I was serious about that Ceylon cinnamon on Amazon. I'll see if I can put the link.
Yeah, I know you was.
You don't even have to add sugar when you make the tea. It's amazing.
I don't even like tea.
Like, how much you think I should put down? Like a rack?
A whole grain of that Ceylon cinnamon. Put that down.
How much? Nah, she probably ain't put down that much.
No.
Whole time, she the one behind the whole scheme.
Bro, Lefty, the Ceylon is going for like $5 a share, and the next week it's going.
Bro, see, that's like that sneaker money, bro. I ain't talking about that, nigga. I'm trying to. I'm telling on that shit. We gotta get something big back. I ain't about to put no little bit of snacks down and expect to get a big back. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Did you say snacks? Did you say snacks, Lefty?
Yeah.
Lefty, how old are you, brother?
Shit, old enough. The motherfuckers know better.
How old are you?
public service announcement. If Deco come in, tell that bitch ass nigga we gonna battle in about an hour.
Nah, she talking about that guy.
God damn, she leaving. Hey, little nigga, come here. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. Come here, little nigga.
I'm glad I'm off the phone for that.
See that nigga Deco around? You see that nigga Deco?
Just call your nigga inside. We're gonna battle.
No. Bullshit, little nigga. You know you seen Deco. I got a message for that bitch ass.
7:30 or I
see him
told
in an hour.
him 8 o'clock, but it's gonna have to be 9:30.
Okay, Link. I swear, I'll tell him. Yeah, you better.
Thank you.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
I'm finna go in this door. I need you to watch my truck.
Okay, I got you. How long you gonna be in there for?
I'm gonna be in there for a minute. I'm gonna pay you a dime.
Go off, killer. Yeah.
Okay, you know.
Talking about a dime bag.
You gonna hang out with that dime bag? I haven't seen a dime bag in ages.
Y'all don't move that.
Nah. I thought it was 10 grand.
Yeah,
they 10 racks.
They still don't know.
Talking musical. I thought y'all knew. He was talking to the girl. He said, "Watch my truck."
Mm-hmm.
Like teaching her how to bargain time.
You didn't see Sinners?
Oh, I missed that part.
Hi guys. That was one of the best parts.
The dime? Oh yeah, the little girl.
Yeah, he was like, nah, you gotta learn how to.
Yeah, the little girl. The stereo.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I do remember now. He went over my head at first.
Halfway slipped through the sheet.
You did. Boy. Well.
Glenn, you said 7:30. What time?
Is Lynn still in here? Oh, yeah, she is.
What the fuck you
What were you guys talking
What
about?
you want? Tough man.
No, I mean like.
Alexis is asking you a question. I was just.
No, I said 7:30. When?
Man, I asked that.
7:30 on
What you say, Alexis?
What time?
7:30 on Earth.
We originally said 8:30, but I'm finna. Hold on, I'm gonna go back in there and give me about 2 more hours. Give me 9:30.
Okay, 2 hours.
I'll be good.
No black people time.
Maybe.
Right. I'll let you know if I'm up for it. Put your baby on the phone.
Girl, she in there eating oxtail, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, hot link.
She in there eating by herself.
She's good.
She's literally in there eating.
All that shit probably
Are
on
you
the
guys
floor right now.
muted me? How old is she eating hot links?
I'm old. She lying, girl.
Oh.
She has to be.
Wait, how
You're
old
not.
is
She is 1 year old. 1 year old.
I'm gonna say she ate some oxtail, rice, gravy, some strawberry lemonade cake.
Damn.
I said, what the fuck is she doing eating all this?
But you know my daughter she eats steak and crab legs.
Man, she probably in there rolling the blunt.
You got 2 pigs at the bottom.
My baby ain't got steak. She's still eating that steak.
Still eating
Even on the steak.
Maybe eating steak at shit. Well, I want to say 5-6 months is when I first started eating
All that shit on the floor.
steak,
Hot
snapper,
food on the ground. That's my new song. for the
salmon.
kids.
She don't really like salmon.
Like how we got boots on the ground, there's foods on the ground. But it's like a baby shark type of melody.
What you talking about?
I guarantee you all that shit on the floor right now. Majority of children's food doesn't make it into majority of that shit either fall down somewhere or if they in the high chair. I don't know if she's still in the high chair right now.
Right, she not eating there. She not eating all that by herself.
I got
She
my
left in the
food
oven Everyone in here got feral children. Just let them run wild. Lefty said, put them on the floor, give them some food, let it go, let them go.
Nah, hell nah. I got spoon feeding that. I mean, I don't know. Like, ain't no telling. No, her baby probably advanced, probably grew all her teeth. At 2 years old, 1 year old, whatever. Like, know how to use utensils and shit. Ain't no telling. It's 2026.
What is she eating now? What's she eating now? I don't know, but whatever she's eating. Very loud. Potato salad, macaroni salad. She ain't even complaining. When I tell y'all she be eating better than me.
She eating better than what I just ate. Shoot.
It sounds fun over there, Lynn.
Yeah, they lit as hell. They done popped out a great.
Shit, what's her name? The
Shit.
second background short. What's her name?
You talking about my auntie?
What up, auntie?
Hell. She got a cow, man. He don't fucking.
Man, that shit, I ain't even mean it like that.
Hey, auntie.
Hey, who is my cinephile partner in here? Is that you, Alexis? That know all these different quotes?
I do. I need to watch more movies. I just know old school movies.
Man,
Honestly,
I don't know.
that quote alone should have got it done.
Said that quote would have been what?
Hey, aunt.
Hey, aunt. Man, Michael.
Miss Loretta.
Looking like
I'm
Miss
ready
Parker.
for
And
that.
all that shit, acting like I ain't about to say nothing. Looking like a Miss Parker to the fullest.
Hey, what movie was that? That was funny as hell, Miss Loretta. Was that Kevin Hart? What was that?
Yeah, no,
I think it was Black Panther.
Whatever, B-Man.
What was that? What movie is that called?
That was had a
Nah, that shit was funny.
something like a man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, think like a man, yeah.
Okay, yeah. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
Forget you,
You
Alexis.
put the rest of the
Nah, forget you, nigga. You was talking shit yesterday.
Well, you talking about that? You talking about that Family Feud nigga that wrote that shit, right? What's his name? Steve. Yeah. That shit. Like y'all learned something from that book.
Lefty, I gotta ask. Where are you from, Lefty? I gotta know.
I'm from Earth. Where you from?
Venus.
B-Mac, fuck you. I'm cracking up.
You just not saying that, bro. That was 10 minutes ago.
No, for real. My baby is fast. She a little chunky.
She's cute as pie.
So remember, she came out 5 pounds. She came out really
She eating good as fuck, though. She act like she got motherfucking go to corral.
She making up for lost time.
And it's so funny because she be running and eating. She got a walker, but she be running in her walker. So she'll run with the chicken bone. Like, what did you?
Yeah, you ain't supposed to be walking around with food in your.
She's short as hell, but she's fat.
She don't like niggas. Like you can't let her go out like that. Cause like niggas, we eat standing up. Like we'll make a plate and eat. It's like you can't get her used to that. Like you gotta eat like a lady.
And she is a baby, okay?
Nah, she said she need her shit on the go.
Yeah.
Nah, hell nah. Been to drop
She
this
get
shit
her
on the
training
floor.
in.
That's why I say all that shit on the floor. My food on the ground. However that song go. Boots on the ground.
You
Whatever
listen
that
to
shit.
the background music.
Same thing.
Pants on the ground.
Yeah, and they're trying to learn how to line dance. I don't know how to do that shit. I dance with 2 left feet.
She doing the fan dance.
They doing something.
Y'all go to trail rides? Do y'all do any of that country
high
shit?
chill is a good idea.
Y'all go mudding or anything?
You wanna know what's crazy? I'm from Mississippi. I ain't never been to a trail ride, and I'm mad.
Yeah, you definitely gotta do a trail ride.
Yeah, I wanna go to the
ride
ones.
if you don't know how to ride. Definitely trail ride season. Get out there.
I don't know how to ride a horse. I want to go to the ones in Louisiana, like Lake Charles, or like the Zydeco Festival. That's what I really want to go to. They had the best trail rides. Man.
Yeah, them joints, they be lit. Okay. They actually got I think they got a rodeo in Dallas this weekend. I know they got the Cowboys of Color rodeo, which is like a real big Native American, African American, and something else. I gotta see what black rodeos are out this way. We used to go to Bowley Rodeo.
Bro, I heard people dying.
Bowley Rodeo, y'all.
I see mama.
I think about getting some land out in Bowley and Jones. It's some good money out there. Some good mineral rights. Oh wow! Oh, the people out there, them ain't my folks, but I know the people out there. They looking for people because y'all know Oklahoma is one of them states where they got the most like black towns that's independently operating. I don't know how to fuck it. Yeah, I don't feel like doing no tornado dodging. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad.
I mean, they said
my people are from Oklahoma.
They say if you do live in that area, you supposed to get in the bathtub when it's a tornado. I don't know if y'all heard that. That's a
we heard him, but
they say like
nine times out of 10
get in the bathtub,
in the closet or something. Because 9 times out of 10 in the tornado, you gonna get sucked up. No, that's a fact. But
if you fall out,
you don't get sucked up, shit just gonna come on you. So 9 times out of 10, whatever you want to fall off, you don't want it to be the shit in the bathroom. At least I know I would want that part.
But what you gonna land on though? That's what I'm thinking. It's a good idea because like, all right, the tornado. You know what I'm saying? Grab you in the bathtub. Now you hit the ground. At least you got the. You know what I'm saying? You got the bathtub to break your fall. You know
you're not still gonna be in the bathtub if that tornado lifts you up. You're gonna be separated.
Nah, you gotta hold on to it. Ain't nobody like you gotta actually like grab. I ain't say just.
What handles your tub got in it? Your tub got handles to hold on to? No.
Yeah, it's called the edge of the tub. Like, what you talking about? You ain't never almost slipped in the tub, grabbed the side of the tub. Like, that's what
no, a handle's just for like. This gentleman has never seen a tornado. He doesn't understand the mechanics of the tornado.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but we got ideas like this. If this does
What'd you say, D-Mac?
I said the handles in the tub are for handicaps. That was a setup question on Lefty.
Yeah, because it's like, what?
Nah, but they say if anything, your tub probably gonna be the last thing left after the tornado sweep away the rest of your house.
9 times out of 10.
That is a fact, bro. But what she was asking was, do you have a handle on that motherfucker to hold on to like the handicap?
Nah, you gotta grab the side of the tub, bro. She talking about some handles and shit, bro. She got that rich ass nigga tub. I'm talking about just a regular. Like tub, nigga, like, bro, you done almost slipped in the shower before. What you grabbed onto, like, the side of the tub? I'm talking about that part, like, worst case scenario. But if anything, I guess that's why they saying do this shit. But I mean, hey, I don't know. She done been through more tornadoes than me. I can't tell nobody nothing. I ain't never been through one.
More tornadoes.
Now my homegirl was talking about, she sent me a picture, and it almost looked like you could see the tornado forming in the clouds and whatnot. I ain't heard from her since. I don't know if I should be worried. I sent some, I tried calling phone, text and all that shit. Ain't nothing hit me back. It's like, bro, she might be dead for real, for real. I don't want to say that though. But it's like the last picture you sent was that tornado bullshit.
I would lose a guy in 10 seconds. Baby, it's a tornado coming. I don't know if I can blink.
That's what kind
of blah, 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 blah.
Nah, that shit was like last week, wasn't it? In Virginia, we had that tornado, quote unquote.
we just had tornadoes 2 weeks ago.
Well, there you go. When they know where that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, I know Shorty ain't dead. Like, that shit crazy.
Technically, it's tornado season and it shouldn't be 100 degrees right.
Oh, that's mad warm.
That's too hot and it's too early.
You know, her crib, she got a lot of trees and shit. And you know a lot of trees fall over and whatnot. It's like, bro, I know ain't no tree fell on your house.
We know when it's a tornado coming by, when it's orange outside, when it's humid.
Tornado. Springtime.
Yeah. Yeah, and just like.
We got to make tornadoes.
Probably not y'all live in Tornado Valley, but that shit like orange, like off the San Andreas game or some shit. That shit look like it was a game.
Why are there
I ain't really think that though.
It's springtime.
Yeah, they try to say all that weather.
You would think that it would feel like springtime, but everything be so dim, like.
That's why the weatherman be on that bullshit. They say, oh, the air pressure changing. Oh, it's cold up here in this atmosphere, and then it's meeting the warmer temperatures down. Nah, heat rising.
Man, something going on.
However it go, it's like, yeah, this is why this happened. It's like,
man, something going on with the world, man. This shit crazy. Something going on with this motherfucking world, bruh.
Like what?
I can't put my finger on it. Like, something's going on, though. I done been on this motherfucker long enough.
Your spidey senses are tingling.
Something going on. Like, that's like,
I mean, I don't know.
Cataclysm.
No, my spidey senses be tingling sometimes.
I don't know about all that, but something going on, bruh.
Like, you ain't never been through an earthquake or no shit where you would have
I've been through an earthquake.
I know exactly what you mean. It shouldn't be this hot this early.
Yeah, I feel like something going on.
Yeah, the weather.
Like, it's like even right now, it was just 102 yesterday.
Yeah, motherfucking UFOs and shit, the meteor.
UFOs, that's crazy.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, something going on, bro. I can't put my fucking finger on it. Something don't feel right.
Yeah, keep your hand in yourself. They taught you that when you was little.
I don't got a problem keeping my hands to myself.
Yeah, it's like don't even ask, bro. Don't ask no questions. I won't tell you no lie.
I mean, I wish I could go around smacking certain motherfuckers, but you know, they probably call the cops. So.
They call the cops on the earthquake.
No. People call the cops, like, you know what I'm saying? Aggravated assault. What? You don't go to jail long for like aggravated assault.
I mean, you can go to jail because of the earthquake, bro. Cause you talk about
you go to prison, you don't go to jail.
All these instruments to manipulate the ethers, and we can make our own earthquakes.
That booty busting is causing earthquakes.
Oh wow, yeah, that's crazy too. Yeah, you should go to jail for that too. But I'm just saying, like, in a sense, if that is the case.
Why did you go to jail for? If I mean, no.
Cause I started an earthquake.
You did?
I got charged with aggravated earthquake.
You said what, Lefty?
I'm not lefty.
Lefty, you wild, man.
I said, what happened?
Bro, put 20 on 5.
You trying to compare somebody.
I need
What
20
happened
on
to you?
5.
What happened? What you did?
That's so messed up. He acting no middle.
I just want to know.
You're doing it on fire.
Has anybody seen the movie Vivarium?
Nah, I ain't even heard of it.
What is it about?
Vivarium. It's about a couple that moves into a weird ass neighborhood, and then they get trapped. I don't know. I'm probably saying it wrong.
It's not movie.
It's called Vivarium.
They're trying to escape from the house. Is that the one where they're trying to escape from the house?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, it is good.
Is it wrong?
It is so good.
It's good. Okay, I got 30 minutes on it.
Very good. I haven't watched like the last season, but like it's really, really great.
Wait, what you talking about?
Is it wrong?
What you talking about?
Is it wrong?
Oh, it's a show.
Yeah,
it's the show.
No, Aaron. What I'm talking about is a movie.
Oh, movie. Okay.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, what you said?
No, it's not a show. It's a movie.
Old phone. I bet you gotta have.
Shit.
So then after.
Hold on.
We apply that show to reality. This shit gonna really mess everything up. It's like you don't want to be true. It's like, yeah, that's a good show, but it's like, bro, this shit.
How do you spell that movie for the people in the back?
Look in the fucking chat. Like, what do I look like? AI, bitch? The fuck?
Yeah, you look
like a really beautiful.
You do look like a god.
Ooh, bullet, she told you.
God damn. Vivarium.
No, Vivarium. That ain't
Vivarium.
Sound it out.
You said what you said was English.
I said Vivarium.
You talking about when they got stuck in the neighborhood? You talking about that movie?
No, the movie where they got trapped in a neighborhood.
Yeah, in the neighborhood. Yeah, and they had the baby. They dropped the baby off in the box. They couldn't get out.
Don't spoil it.
They was buying a new house, and then they couldn't get out.
Basically.
And then bro went crazy.
Thanks.
And then Shorty went crazy. And then the baby ran and popped up. And then they couldn't get out. They drove around waiting to gas.
But the crazy thing is, it's a plot twist.
Yeah, tell the whole movie. Fuck it.
Spoiler alert.
Fuck it.
Nah, the plot twist ain't even plot twist.
Tell the whole fucking movie.
On your upper half.
It gotta be a plot twist.
All I hear is
I got 30 minutes left in the movie and it's so boring. So it better be a plot twist.
Oh, you watching it? Damn. I hate that shit.
Yeah, if you don't like it now, you're not gonna like it, guys.
Hey, that's what I was worried about.
It's not that I don't like it because I like psychological thrillers. I couldn't finish it at night. And I ain't gonna lie, I was pussy last night. I said, you know, I'm gonna finish this in the daytime because I ain't got time for this nigga to be shifting faces and shit. And I be.
I was thinking like the ending was gonna be different. I knew it was gonna be some type of twist to this sequence. But the way
you know what got me watching
it's like, bro, I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking something else. But at the same time, it didn't make sense, but I guess that's what makes a plot twist a plot twist.
What?
That'd be some bullshit. Like, imagine you move into a neighborhood, a gated community, and you can't get out no more. And you gotta raise a baby, you gotta take care of it.
But if that movie is about reptilians and trapping humans in animals.
Hey, what's that show?
What's really going on?
What is that? Boxes in the little boxes.
You talking about Love, Death, Robots?
Boxes in the something. I forgot the name of that show.
It's called Weeds. That was Weeds.
Oh, with the lady, she was selling drugs, selling weed and shit.
Yeah, bro. She was like, you talking about the plug, bro. You talking about all that underground Mexican shit. You talking about, watch that shit.
No.
Like all that stuff we talking about, like all these conspiracies and whatnot. Yeah, watch
What
that
was
shit.
that show that y'all had me watch where that lady was making empanadas out of human meat? That shit was crazy.
The fuck?
Yeah, man, it was some show that they recommended, not in a waiting room, but on Clubhouse. Yeah, it was great. Bitch was making sopapillas out of her brother. Like, bitch.
It's not that
Bro, I'ma spoil it. She had a whole shopping. She had a. Well, this ain't even spoiling it for real.
What
But it's
show
like
is
she
this?
had a
What
whole
show would you spoil it down, Lefty?
Hold on.
Can't think of the name.
Now let me
I just know she was selling the fuck out of them empanadas, and I low-key wanted one, but I'm not a cannibal.
Damn, the Brooklyn, the New York Brooklyn chick that had gotten out of jail?
I don't know.
Was it Rosie Perez?
She was Hispanic or Latina or whatever. She was a bitty bumper.
Yeah, that was actually a good movie. I can't remember the name of it though.
Oh, it wasn't a movie, Pierre. It was a series. It was a show. I think it was on Amazon.
It was a show. You're right. You're right.
Sure, they had a whole clothing store, and it was an underground tunnel, and they was trafficking dope back and forth, or whatever it was, weed, whatever.
Oh, I
it
didn't
was,
see
like.
that, Lefty.
Nah, that's some weeds. See, you gotta get to that season.
Oh, weeds.
That's just part of it. That ain't even
Yes, that
spoiler.
show.
Like, that's not even a. But that's what's going on in that TV show, series, whatever you call it. It's just a white woman that, it's like a Karen that end up falling into the cartel.
I did start watching it, but I didn't watch the whole series.
I know what that movie is.
I like that actress, yeah.
I know. The Enchantress, yeah.
Like when Karen and cartel
Enchantress,
come together.
yes. Exactly, that movie. They went to the cartoon world. That's what you said. Right?
You said it went to the what?
Went to the cartoon world. It's called Cartoon.
Yeah, it's like when Karen and cartel come together.
Cartel, no, we didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's wrong. Sorry.
Is you motherfucker saying cartoon or cartel?
Cartel.
I said cartoon, I'm sorry. Because it's like, they're gonna change it to the cartoon. So I thought it's like cartoon. Sorry. It's like Enchantress, if you want to watch it.
What you talking about shit? What you talking about, Doja? Loud ass.
Doja Cat? What?
What the hell was you hearing, sir?
I'm here for having a conversation with all of you guys because I love all of you guys.
Nah, we trying to put together the pieces, right?
Marvin? Don't make me into pieces, please. But I mean, like, I don't care about my life anyway.
Nah, don't say that. You ain't mean that.
Well, I did say that, so.
You ain't mean to.
No, I'm just.
Bro, what conversation you have, man? Every time they have, like, they make a point, hey, this nigga sidestepping it. This shit crazy.
This nigga said Enchantress, Doja Cat. Don't put me into pieces.
Is that not good?
No, that's not anything he said. He didn't say any of that.
Because what he was saying was just like blabbering. So like I was just trying to making sense, which is.
He said cartel, Doja.
I know.
And
cartel.
put the pieces together.
It's like cartel. It's like a lot. I know. Like I do, I got drugs and everything. So all good. So like, I'm not trying to be talk because I'm not. But like, okay, do you want me? Do you want to?
Man, don't even stress
I was just
yourself
trying
out
to
trying
be funny,
to get off. For real. That's the trick to life. Like, don't think too much.
What, you little poop?
You see how you trying to explain what I'm trying to say and whatnot, you gotta think too. But you know what I'm saying. Or you know what you was trying to say.
Where do
like,
you come from?
It's like you know what you was trying to explain, should I say. But you're trying to figure out the type of terminology and verbiage to put it together to make it make sense to everybody you sharing it with. And it's like, bro, that's a fucking waste of time. Like, it can and it can't. Just make sure you. I ain't even gonna say that for real. I can't tell you what to do.
Come to Bali.
Sorry, the body was a good one too.
The nigga said come to Bali. What are you talking about?
I thought he was talking about the movie Sorry the Body. That's what I heard. I heard Sorry the Body.
Movie you were talking about. What the who? I don't know. Okay, well, can we be friends? Can we be friends? Can we stop fighting? Bali doesn't know hard.
I can't. I don't know how y'all talk like that, bro. I gotta put a between my. I'm trying to.
You want to?
Nah, I'm just, bro. My bad, bro. That was low key. A little bit of break.
Yeah, whoever removed them, you're a godsend. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Somebody, we'll do that. I was enjoying it. All right.
Yeah, bring them back
It was a language barrier.
Yo. Yeah, you gotta read between the like that's all you gotta do. Like if you can decipher the from what they really saying.
One time, I ain't hear him do that.
Yeah, that's how I know you don't be listening. That's why
No, nigga, you don't be listening. Cause I heard everything everybody said. That's why I was translating for y'all. But you heard him say some shit, and he said come to Bali, and you said some more other shit.
Nah, that nigga was the real thing.
He said, I'm sorry to bother you. That's what I heard.
He didn't say I'm sorry to bother you.
He sound like the phone call dude. Like, it's like, bro, you what they call it? They call your phone on that bullshit. Like, he sound like one. Same thing. My bad if I mean, shit. Y'all don't. Nah, y'all get the robots and shit. I forgot. Y'all, it's 2026. I still get the A-Rap if they hit my shit. Talking about some. It's like, bro, how the fuck you get my number? For the. We ain't even gotta worry about that though. I just, man, maybe I'm just having PTSD or whatever you call it, PS. Whatever the fuck it is.
PS5.
Alright, back to the deep shit. We gotta figure out the world. I forgot. We getting distracted. We gotta figure out this bullshit going on this planet.
Well, in other news, gas has went down 20 cents, thankfully.
Bullshit, when?
Oh, not in y'all town? My town went down 20 cents.
How much was it prior?
$3.99.
Fuck it up.
That's not bad. That's not too bad.
That's a regular or a diesel?
That's regular.
Yeah, sound about right. Bro, that ain't stopping shit. You already had 5 anyway. You ain't got nowhere to go, like, talking about shit already fucked up. Like, what you got all this riding around and doing? Unless you work, like, unless your job is like a 30-minute ride.
You
you still gonna be stuck in traffic for a good hour before you get to your destination.
Yeah,
That's probably only 20 minutes away.
Yeah, I already know Atlanta highway crazy. Y'all got 8 lanes and shit still be jammed up. Catch that model. I mean, shit, alright, $5 for gas. A lot of y'all work from home, man. If I ain't mistaken. So what else you need gas for? I mean, grocery store. Alright, y'all probably live close to a grocery store. You probably could walk if you get your ass up.
Yeah, I'm literally walking back from the grocery store because the parking around my home is too big. So once you find a parking space, just stay your ass there. And then I like walking in my neighborhood, getting some sun, you know. Get your lazy ass up, you know.
Yeah, so I mean, you ain't tripping on gas $5, but
yeah, you gonna pay? You gonna have your man do it?
That nigga gonna do it. Shit, I'm not paying nobody.
For the free.
Your ass is home. Yeah, I'll be home in a few minutes.
Right there.
I'm supporting you. Come on. You're
gonna be knocked out too.
Come on. Let's go.
all these moves used to do.
Come on. Let's go.
And they used to walk back and forth, the grocery store, to school, whatever. Like gas was 25 cents. They was still out there.
Hold on.
I'm still walking. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Like maybe it's bringing us back home. Nah, I be wrong a lot. Don't listen to me. Then imagine if it was that pay after you pump your gas. Man, what? You talking about niggas driving off gas $5 a gallon? And ain't no way. The shit fucked up around down the street from where I'm at. Half of what we got 10 pumps, 5 on don't work. Now, that's what they say. That's what the sign say. It's like, okay, does it not work, or is it the fact you ain't got enough gas in this bitch? Cause you think about it, if it's 10 pumps, you know what I'm saying, and then only 5 on work, I ain't waiting for this. I'm gonna go down the street. I'm gonna go to Wawa. I'm gonna go to it's Shell, Wawa, goddamn. I don't even fuck with Wawa gas for real. And Exxon.
What's wrong with Wawa gas?
Nah, Wawa gas trash.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
That food be bumping.
Gas station is dope, though. So you can get everything in Wawa but gas.
I mean, you can. I just don't. Yeah, what you call the shit? BP. Like the Shell BP. Like I go to actually a gas station. Wawa is like a store. Like Wawa is like a professional 7-Eleven. If that makes sense.
A professional. Yeah, that's hilarious. Wawa, you know exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah, that Wawa chicken salad. Like you get 7-Eleven. Chicken salad. That chicken corn salad. Man, you get gas at 7-Eleven.
The sandwiches are real good.
Yeah, they sandwiches be busting, bro. Nah, do you get gas at 7-Eleven?
Definitely not better than Jersey Mike's, but you know, hey.
And that bread, I don't know, they got some nice bread.
Yeah. Well, Jersey Mike's does.
Both of them.
Yeah, I would agree both of them do, but Jersey Mike's.
I like that relish, that pepper relish at Jersey Mike's. Man, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's shit, man.
Man, they
This nigga eating the goddamn thing.
John used to be fire back in the day, and now it tastes like cardboard.
Yeah, Jimmy John. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Jimmy John's. They fell off.
They fell off, right? Yeah.
What?
Yo, you know who used to be real good, pure? Quiznos.
Firehouse.
Man.
Quiznos used to be
That
fucking
little Quiznos
banging.
doing his thing. He must
They disappeared. They fell off the face of the earth.
He must have got caught in the trap or something.
So how much they charging for the sandwiches where y'all at y'all Firehouse or Jersey Mike's?
Yeah, I've never tried it.
Firehouse.
It's been a minute since I had Firehouse. But Firehouse good.
What up, Mo? Brother Ho. Welcome to the stage, brother Ho.
What up, brother? Oh, dang. What's going on with y'all? I was just
Man, we trying to figure out this shit.
Who got the best sandwich? I ain't talking to you. Who got the best sandwich?
Two skies in the room, damn it. We got organizers.
Man, you going to 7-Eleven for gas or you going to Shell? They don't even give a fuck. Yeah, sandwiches, bro. How much?
With Subway, it had no competition. That was like the place. $5. Yeah, it used to be. It's not to be.
But yeah, now they compete with Wawa.
Footlongs used to be hitting.
You can get that at Wawa.
You know what it was, pure? I don't know what they did to their bread, but their bread.
Yeah,
their bread, because the Subway bread used to be real good. And then, I don't know what happened. I do know. Two things happened. They changed the recipe for the bread, and then two, more importantly, if your sandwich requires any kind of sauce, they go above and beyond to drench that bad boy. By the time you get it, if you ordered it, delivery, it's drenched. Trash.
Hey, but if you got a bunch of people that don't know how to make a sandwich, that's one thing we got to take into consideration. Like, this person probably is fresh out of high school, never made a sandwich in their life, and they ready to go home. They really like, fuck this job here for real. You expecting a nice, like, wherever you went, it could be Wawa or goddamn Subway, whatever you talking about. It's like, bro, this nigga like, fuck this job. You think you about to get something that's going to
satisfy
do whatever to your appetite.
Yo, what's going on with the TSA, man?
Shit, I fired them niggas. Do something.
I ain't mad about that shit. Hey, y'all.
What did happen to the TSA?
Yeah, playing that, nigga.
What did you do to the TSA, Cass? How come you're not on the phone with Trump telling Trump he needs to get the...
I coordinated that shit. Don't worry, man. The big days, the big reveal's coming, man.
Oh, the big reveal? Oh, shit.
The big reveal, everything I've been telling y'all, man. Y'all gonna start, you know.
What's everything you've been telling us, Cass?
Bro, I told Trump to do this.
Hold on, man.
I'm telling y'all this shit, bro. Listen, man. I've been telling y'all. Trump has been running an operation, and, you know, since Iran is defeated and shit. Iran's defeated, so now, you know, Trump just posted it. Now it's time to focus on the radical left. So now it's game time, you know. ISIS turning up, and all this shit about to go down. The election fraud about to come out for y'all. Or Russia host about to come out for y'all. All that shit about to come out, man. You know, it's about to be a lit time, man. Remember what I told y'all. Pay attention now, because
you right. Yeah, we got to pay attention, because
Hey, y'all seen that Robert Mueller, he just died and shit, or whatever.
Damn, what happened to him?
Yo, Trump killed him, man.
Either he died, or either they say he died.
He ain't alive no more.
Trump got his ass.
He got 86.
Or he just died and shit.
He died, or he ain't alive no more.
Yeah,
he died for sure, though. He's dead, but either, I don't know if Trump executed that nigga or he actually died.
Trump 86 too? You think Trump 86 too?
He dead.
He got killed.
He's a former FBI. He's a former FBI director.
Robert Mueller used to be Yeah, he used to be the FBI director during
And
the
Trump
Bush
posted that
years.
nigga. Trump said, "Yeah, I'm happy that nigga died. He can't hurt innocent people." I keep telling y'all.
Actually, what was that? I think he got his start during the towards the end of the Clinton years, and then Bush just kept him.
Yeah, that nigga, he part of that evil cabal team. I've been telling y'all about the evil
I
group.
could be wrong about the timeline, but I think that's what it was.
He part of that shit, man. Yeah, he part of that evil cabal group I've been telling y'all about. But
yeah, so this cabal that you've been telling us about, man. You mind refreshing our memory on the cabal?
Alright, man. Everything that goes on, all the corruption, is done by a small group of people in our politics. It's called the deep state. You know, Trump speaks about the deep state, right? It's the enemy within. So it's people like, you know, the Hillary Clintons, Obamas. There's a lot of people, you know, and there's a deep state in other countries because their tactic is, okay, we're gonna just think about it as a cancer. Their tactic is, okay, we're gonna put a cancer in the United States, we're gonna put a cancer in Israel, we're gonna put one in Iran, and basically they work together from all these different bases to collude and do whatever they want to and run the whole government like globally. Trump came in and Trump was here to dismantle that plan. That's why the whole media attacked him in 2016. That's why y'all seen an outrage for Trump. It was fake because they orchestrated that because they wanted the citizens to hate Trump because they know Donald Trump is after them, which is the bad guys. That's why I keep telling you Donald Trump is a good guy because I know what's going on. So he had to go in Iran because the cabal, what they were planning with Iran is because they like to manufacture wars so they could gain more power. So but that's why Obama was funding them money. He lied, said it was because they had an old deal. That's a scapegoat reason, but he sent them money, gave them all the materials for nukes, and they were allowed to basically build nukes now because they were basically planning to make Iran an enemy to get us Americans to want to go to war and have a World War III, and then which is going to destroy everything, and then you have a one world government. That's how that was going to come about. Donald Trump came in and it basically fucked up their whole plan. He just went into Iran early to just take them, you know, wipe them out and kill that whole plan. So everybody's been scrambling, and that's what y'all see is going down. But the rest of that shit, y'all just gotta see that shit when it hits the fan for y'all, you know? So yeah, it's almost time though. It's almost time.
Damn, so the big reveal, huh?
Yeah,
you got a time frame?
It can't be long. I give it to the middle of the year. I mean, to the middle of this year at most. It really can't be long because it's about time the American people know. So all the information they've been withholding, it's about time they just give it out. So I think maybe by Easter, maybe by the middle of the year, you know, pretty soon though. Y'all gonna have plenty of rooms to talk about that.
Wait, hold on. Easter or middle of the year? Because those are
I don't know. I mean, I don't know the exact dates. I'm not in the operation. I just know a few details. I don't know when they're gonna do it, but it's gonna be soon. It looks like it's heating up because you know, if you look at the FBI, they have proof the election was rigged. They have the president of Venezuela. Basically, he created all them.
Which election was rigged?
2021. So the president of Venezuela, he has the Smartmatic. He has the Smartmatic machines, and when Trump has him in custody, he's snitching. Right now he's singing like a bird. He's telling it all. He's telling them, yeah, man, we had the machines. They use this shit. You know, they got everybody caught. They got everybody red-handed. They have all the evidence. 2020 election was rigged. I've been telling y'all. Trump been telling y'all. But you know, now it's about to hit the fan that he wasn't lying at all. You get what I'm saying? Just like he wasn't lying about the COVID vaccine, then we seen Bill Gates is he being held in trial right now for conspiring with the COVID vaccine to do some fuck shit. So Trump was right this whole time, bro. And I've been telling y'all, But you know, y'all still don't believe it.
Bro, how you say he right, but he lying?
Nigga, you just missed
Trump
everything I just said.
Trump lied about, but he right. How they go together?
I don't know what he lied about, bro, or what they told you.
He lied about what the vaccine.
Nah, you ain't hear it. Let me repeat it, bro. You ain't hear it. Nigga, you don't hear what I'm saying, but I said Trump told everybody. I said Trump told everybody the vaccine. Trump told everybody that the vaccine was bullshit. Niggas ain't believe him. Then we find out Bill Gates is being held trial in the Netherlands right now for doing fuck shit with the vaccines.
And then you say Trump be lying.
I didn't say that, nigga. What the fuck? Why would I say that when I'm over here supporting him? The fuck, nigga? Where's you hearing?
So who lying then? You said somebody lying. Who you said lying then?
The niggas that you vote for, man. We talking about the deep state, man. And the thing is, the deep state, it's not a Democratic or Republican thing. There could be members on both teams, my nigga, but the thing is, most of them just play in the Democratic Party because, of course, you know what I'm saying? Of course, they know black people gullible and they gonna vote for them. So that's what they do, but it's not a Democratic specific or Republican specific thing, though. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on, man.
I get it, though.
You said what?
I mean, what would you do?
What would I do in whose position?
I think that's what we're trying to figure out. Because once we put all these people,
y'all don't got it. The only thing y'all could do is believe what I'm telling y'all. You feel me? That's it.
Nah, that sounds too easy, bro.
Y'all don't gotta do shit. Donald Trump already did all the hard work, man. Y'all sit back and, you know, wait for that shit to hit the fan. So I don't gotta tell y'all this no more. And y'all could just tell yourselves this shit, man. So that's what's going on.
So what's the kids?
The kids? I don't know, man. But all that shit
sound too good to be true. You know how it is in this world. Whenever it sounds like that.
What's about to come out? What's talking about?
Like you want to say,
all the truth right come out now.
That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like.
Yeah,
I'm like the catch is you gonna be like, yeah, I was right. I told y'all.
Yeah,
y'all gotta listen to me for the
fact. You know that.
Like, I feel like you can leave the shit up. Like it's just like a spidey sense.
Nah, bro, you know that.
Dog, like it's like, bro, it ain't no. Just see what I told you, and it's like, no, it's all good. Like nigga, hell, no, you know the word don't work like that.
That's how it's gonna happen.
You wanna be right, so then
it's already happened, man. It's already happened, dog. It's just y'all don't know yet. You feel me? They ain't informed y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay that way, bro, cause you don't know no more.
What are y'all talking about?
We're talking about the big Trump's big plan, get revealed and shit.
Yeah, man.
You're talking about the what? The big reveal?
Yeah, the big reveal, Trump's big reveal about to come out where he tells y'all everything I've been telling y'all. See, somebody know about Smartmatic. When Trump tell y'all all this shit, when it come out that damn, Trump been telling the truth all these years, man, he ain't bad at all. He the good guy. That's about to come, you know, for y'all.
Wait, how do you know that?
I been knew that, because I do the research, you know.
But don't it always work if you believe in it?
So what is gonna happen? What's supposed to be happening?
Basically, Trump about to have a full disclosure and basically reveal everything that's been going on in the background to the American people.
But everybody already figured that out.
No, I'm saying, like, what is he gonna say? What is he supposed to be
They're gonna find out what Obama was up to, how Obama's a terrorist. You're gonna find out the culprits in the Epstein Island. You're gonna find out the 2020 election was fraud.
So why would
down there?
They're gonna find out a lot of shit. Israel about to go down, or
surprise. I mean, he's already said some of it, but
because we deserve to know, man. We deserve to know why we've been under all these bad all these years, man. Like,
no, but do you know what that would cause, though?
Yes, it's time for that, man. Humanity is at a place where we need to go to the next step. Humanity can't move forward.
What do you think it would cause?
Well, here's the thing, though. It's gonna cause a lot of civil war, maybe a civil unrest at first. But like I said,
Unrest, yeah.
Yeah, but there's been a whole plan already, so that's already handled basically. Like everybody caught. Everybody's been caught. Obama, everybody's been caught. You know, they're not even telling us what they really doing with them niggas, but everybody caught. And
I mean, the way you explained it, it's like shit.
But there's gonna be a big.
What am I supposed to do?
They're gonna reveal. Y'all don't gotta do nothing, man. Y'all just gotta sit home and watch it when they get.
Just let it happen.
Nothing and be happy.
It's already done, bro. It's already over. Y'all don't know this shit. This shit been going on since 2016, bro. It's
this shit been going on way before 2016. When you
already over.
What year you was born?
This nigga been doing this work since 2016. It took years, man. It's already over.
Nah, you know it get worse than that.
Nah, it don't get worse, bro. Trust me, man.
Nah, it has gotten worse than that. Like, that's why I'm asking what year you was born.
I'm a 97, baby.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
I already figured it out, son.
Yeah, you getting there.
I'm trying to help the slower ones to figure this shit out, but you know. I got a quick brain. My brain work fast, you know.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to think quick.
Hey, who is my head?
That's what I'm saying.
Faso.
What's the word?
What's the word, man? What you know about what I'm talking about, man?
I'm on board, gang. I'm already knowing about Trump.
Oh, yeah, you already know. Yeah, I be trying to tell these niggas this shit, man. I don't gotta tell you nothing. I be telling these niggas, but you know.
Yeah, what you be telling?
I'm trying to understand what you mean.
I've been telling you everything.
Go watch what Trump talking about.
Hold on,
you ain't told me nothing. Trump telling me all this shit. How you gonna say you told
this nigga must be Trump.
Something. And the whole. Nah, I'm saying I'm doing too much. That's OD. I ain't even in that way.
Nah, hey, Nas, like I said, everything you've been watching has been a show. And Trump about to reveal all the shit actually going on in the background, man. It's time for everybody to know the truth and shit, man.
I feel like you a Hebrew Israelite.
No, nigga.
Standing there yelling.
Hebrew Israelite. I'm crying.
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, bro. Like, what?
Good.
Why you thought that?
Nah, enough shit.
Because you got a turban on.
Nigga, that's a fucking...
And that's what I started to say. Have you seen your PT?
That's for my hair, man. That's for my hair. Like, come on now. It's just a do-rag with a wrap for real.
Yeah, but you can't deny that you look like a Hebrew Israelite in your PTR.
What does a Hebrew Israelite look like? I'm a Haitian. I'm born in Haiti.
It looks like you in your PTR, my love.
I don't know. I just got hair, skin, you know. I don't know.
Yo, who's...
God, it's just singing.
Yeah, stop.
Did we all sing our favorite song?
What are they singing on?
We didn't get to have our karaoke night, though. No sing along. We didn't have karaoke, though.
Y'all gonna like this motherfucking song today.
What can I show y'all?
You better sing that song, girl.
Man, Trump gonna come, man. Hey, Trump coming, man.
Yeah, somebody do that very
Trump
work.
coming, man. Hey, man. Trump coming, man. Hey, man.
Cut on.
Take a look downtown.
Make sure you vote
Hey, man. Say, man. Trump coming, man.
Make sure you vote for Trump.
Y'all better watch out, man. Y'all better vote for Trump, man. Third term, man. Hey, man. Hey, man.
You motherfuckers don't appreciate it.
Are y'all having a retarded country?
Hey, man. Trump coming, man.
5 years from now.
These niggas having a retarded race.
Hey, man. Say, man.
It's like I
Y'all
got
better believe in Trump, man.
5 years from now, we gonna look back at this shit like, bro.
Trump on $1,000 bill, man.
Hey,
Trump on a bill,
Y'all
man.
need to go back in this shit 5 years.
On a $3 bill, man.
Why is there another cat?
That's 2030.
Trump in the house. Trump in the building, man.
Now, drop the fucking beat. Shut up.
Escape from LA, man.
Clip, nigga, resume it.
Resume it.
You said Escape from LA, like the movie?
Yeah, remember that, G?
Yeah, that's a whole movie.
Hey, but remember the guy in there, the president in that movie?
Hey, I tell you what though, I ain't gonna hold you. This is completely off topic.
Oh, you don't remember?
Well, I do, but this is completely off topic.
Is that nigga from Iran?
Yo, nothing was better in the 90s than the Monday Night Wars, bro.
Monday Night what?
The Monday Night Wars, bro.
Wars?
You know the Monday Night Wars are?
I'm thinking WWF, but...
Yes, nigga, when WWF was going toe-to-toe.
Yeah, Raw's War.
I just love to see sweaty men tackle each other. Just say
they
that.
were going...
They don't know about this shit, Jay.
They were going toe-to-toe on the same night. And then Bischoff used to come on that bitch and like, because Raw was taped. And so Bischoff would just come on that bitch and tell them like what was going to happen throughout the fights and shit. Like, hey, don't worry, it's always going to lose. Like, you ain't got to tune in over there. This is what's going on.
The Undertaker, it was about the Undertaker back then until Shawn Michaels' gay ass came around.
No, actually.
You know who was a fine ass WWE player? The nigga that was Randy fucking Orton. That man was.
Orton.
Ooh, let me tell you.
Wait,
say his name again. Say his name again.
Shut your gay ass up. No, that's my nigga. Even though he's white.
We foundational.
Can't have it.
He's pseudo foundational.
Foundational.
It's pseudo foundational.
It's foundational. Hey, you do got a big nose. Hey, I'm just saying.
That man is fine.
Bruh, you talking about, bruh, gotta, like, see, that's low-key racist when you talking about somebody's nose and they black, if you ain't know that.
Randy Orton is
WWF. Y'all know the WWF got caught in the steroid scandal of the 90s too?
Bruh, who don't take steroids?
Of course. All the motherfuckers are juicing up.
Oh, well, all of them were juicing, yeah.
Yeah, who don't take steroids?
I definitely wouldn't have doubted it, that's for sure.
Because, like,
imagine
like cracking down on actual athletes,
football.
And then they started, like, after they gotten all the athletes, they started looking at, like, wrestling, like, wait a second, these motherfuckers look pretty goddamn jacked and juiced, too.
They call it, like, PEDs and all that shit. It ain't steroids no more. It's like where it is now in 2026.
Well, because it's like there's a whole class of things now. It's not just steroids.
They taking extra shit. Like, I mean, the average person take whey protein, creatine, like.
But looking back at looking back at wrestling, though, that shit looks sus as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, that shit's a hell of a gay sport. Like, what the fuck? Like, everything about that shit.
Body slamming somebody.
Yeah, the whole shit, bro. The whole shit is like
it is shit.
Have you ever been to the live wrestling, like the live?
Oh yeah, I have, man.
That
shit was.
It's actually, and that shit does go hard though.
That shit's exhilarating. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that shit's something else.
Go hard.
But then also, I grew up like with my cousins. Like, we also grew up doing the stunts on each other.
Hell yeah, everybody grew up doing stunts on each other. Yeah. Stone Cold
We grew up rough as hell.
Yeah, man, Stone Cold stunning, Tombstone coming off the top of the cage.
You hear that glass break?
I used to get suspended. I was just giving people the rock bottom, the Stone Cold Stunner.
Break it.
Yo, he said a word there. When you hear that glass break, you know exactly what time it is, Jack.
Yep. Me and my homeboys, man, what a fucking time, man.
What a time, bro. What a time, man. We didn't know how awesome the 90s was.
I was thinking about that the other night. Like, yo, we really didn't appreciate that shit.
Yeah, y'all really don't. Y'all don't appreciate shit.
Nah, especially Lynn ain't never reminded of VHS.
First and foremost, I grew up on VHS. I had the VHS. You know what? My favorite VHS tape was the fucking Muppets singing the
Nah, man. What you gotta do is you gotta go to the goddamn Blockbuster, get the videos, bring them back home, dub them hoes so you can have a nice video collection in the house.
Video world. What?
Get the videos,
I mean,
man.
Blockbuster probably was the thing, but I don't know if y'all had video world. It's the same shit, bro.
I think the bootleg video spots was better than Blockbuster. They had the little beating section. You go to little beating sections, all the pornos over there and shit.
Is that what you call it, the beating section?
That's wild.
The
what? It's like it got the beaded doors. Like the doors is like a beaded.
Oh, beaded. Okay.
Yeah.
I just had to beat it. Like, oh shit.
Oh no, that's why I can see how you thought that, but yeah.
I heard it too, and it's like, well, wait a minute. Is
that makes sense with the correlation, though. But that's crazy. Y'all call it that, though.
And you got to put the time when you saying beaded.
And the door had the it was like beads and shit. You move the beads back and shit. You go back.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about now. Yeah, you go back in that room when they ain't got the titles covered up and shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. But he said, I thought he said, never mind.
The crazy part is, though, you still gotta bring that shit. Oh no, you grab the case. Never mind. You don't bring the cover. You grab the case. The generic case.
Yeah. I should have told everybody.
2019.
My cousin was a cool nigga.
Everybody was patriotic and shit.
That nigga used to go to Redbox, and that nigga used to get like a game from Redbox, and then that nigga a photocopy the game cover, cut it out, and put it back in the Redbox thing. And that motherfucker scanned, and like he keep the real game. I'm like, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, you be having them outlandish type of situation going on, and I'm sorry for that, but that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Like I was thinking about, y'all remember the camcorders? You had to take lug tape and put it. You had to take the lug tape and put it into the VHS tape.
Oh, Lefty, you're a little young, Lefty, because camcorders I grew up with, we had the big fat ass tapes in them things.
Nah, I'm talking about, it's probably around the same year, but it was the small.
What you talking about, though? Yeah.
You had to.
Because they had the handheld cake, the minis. You had to take that and put it into the big.
Yeah, you remember that shit?
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact.
Still got one?
Matter of fact, Freaknik, the Freaknik they got all that footage from those little minis. Big documentary.
Nah, I remember one of my first birthdays. I said one of my first birthdays, like it ain't only one, but that was on one of them type of devices. It's like I still got the mini tape, but I don't have the actual
yeah,
I can't put it into the VHS and then you see what I'm saying?
I know what you mean. I remember when we used to there was a hurricane going on one time. We put the camcorder out there. My brother was the cameraman. I was acting like I was a weatherman out there in the damn middle of the fucking hurricane. Good days.
You was participating in Caucasian activities, G? That's some Caucasian shit.
Do you remember what you said?
If that's what you want to call it, I don't know.
That's Caucasian activities.
Sure, I just love to leave it to people to be the arbiter of what black people can do, thus limiting the scope of black experience. But go right ahead.
No, don't be petty.
What did you say, Pure?
Fuck, I meant.
I said, do you have any?
Yeah, I told you what you meant, huh?
Do you remember all any of the things that you said while you was out there?
No, I know.
Yeah, y'all haven't played the tape since y'all made it.
I think that was Hurricane Danny.
Wow, that's crazy.
No, actually, I think it was before Danny.
Damn, what level are we on now?
Hurricane Danny was
Every
like
year they go down the alphabet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say.
Hurricane Danny was like 96, 97, I think.
So was it dude this time? Last time it was a woman.
They alternate. Every other letter is a female and male name every year. And then if a storm is like particularly dangerous, they go ahead and retire that name. Like we'll never ever again have another hurricane.
Yeah. Probably not another Helen.
We'll never have another Hurricane Andrew. They retired the fuck out of Andrew.
Definitely not Andrew.
They retired the fuck out of Andrew.
Hurricane Cass.
Don't think I've ever seen that on the list.
They put Jackson on the list. That's my son name.
Well, why I feel like I've seen this shit happen before in the dream. And I was supposed to say this shit. Cause bro said Hurricane Cass. I feel like I seen this shit. Like you ever had one of them moments in life? It's like, bro, I heard this already.
A deja vu, nigga?
As soon as you say, yeah, Hurricane K, bro said that.
It's a moment of time, man.
The algorithm.
It's a moment of time, man.
Nah, cause then, I done fucked up the whole flow now.
No, I think everybody knows Deja Vu.
Yeah, see, you was about
I
to
think you talked about Deja Vu.
I ain't want to say it. I knew it was about to be, bro.
Damn, what the fuck?
I threw the whole algorithm off.
Yeah,
the whole universe.
We was going nostalgic and shit.
We gotta stop singing that song for real. I don't fuck with that song, bro. Tall be playing it, I'm like, fuck. Cause like, that should be in my head, like, fuck.
Nostalgic, bro.
Get that shit out of my head, bro.
Man, today was alright.
Yo.
Speaking of which, what's y'all's favorite, like,
What y'all on?
or top 5 nostalgia songs?
No, it's not.
Rags Blue.
No, we got a battle coming up.
Hey, I'm straight hella mad, bro. I don't know what to do right now.
Okay.
My bitch just broke up with me. Like, I'm straight heartbroken. Like, I don't know what to do. Like,
I don't know what to do.
Can y'all give me some advice?
You gotta go meditate, twin.
This ain't a therapy room, man.
Y'all can't give me no advice.
Yeah, buddy, you gotta figure out something about your time, man. Alright, look,
Yeah, advice that I got for you, bro, is that out in the hallway, you may actually find somebody.
Top
Yeah, you gotta find somebody
Let me tell you what to do. Damn.
Top 5 nostalgia, bro.
Well, he go. I had the best advice for him.
That's crazy.
I didn't kick him.
I had the best advice for him.
I didn't.
No, according to the history, not
Hey,
that he just left.
No, according to the history, Puffman.
Beat me up so I can abuse my powers.
I moved him back. I sent the brands of the hallway.
What's the last thing you remember from your nostalgia? What's your top 5 nostalgia items?
Top 5 nostalgic items? Definitely a CD player, a portable CD player with the skips.
That's a good question.
Because you've never had the joys. You've never had the joys of listening to music until you have to like be your own shock absorber as you walk anywhere with a CD player in your hand.
So the
What about the LCD players when they first came out?
The old iPod, the old
You said nostalgic.
iPod Nano and shit, man.
The Game Boy.
Yeah, that's nostalgic.
Hold on. The Game Boy without the backlight, so you have to buy the accessory with the flashlight on the bitch to shine on the Game Boy.
Hell no.
I remember the Talk Boy.
Y'all niggas old, son.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog.
The GameCube.
I remember one time, man, I was
Yeah, Talk Boy. That was my first introduction to Chopping Screw music.
Man, I don't think
We watched it on the live on Saturday nights.
Hey man, I wanted the new Mortal Kombat game on Sega for Christmas, man.
Nah, see, I'm thinking about Hungry Hippo.
Lion King, bro.
Hey, G, did you start playing Mortal Kombat 1 or 2?
I played all of them, bro.
No, I'm saying when you first discovered
Mortal
it.
Kombat.
1?
The original, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Nah, see, y'all niggas don't have
Like, who was the first Golden Eyes, man? Like,
GoldenEye was the Call of Duty of our time, bro. Like, bro.
Hey, why haven't they remade that? That was classic.
Damn, them old, man. It's a new era now.
they have.
physically play these games. You ain't never played Hungry Hippo.
Bro.
You ain't never played Hungry Hippo. Shoot, that game around.
Hungry Hippo crazy, man.
Cause y'all talking about
Hey, let's talk. You ain't never played Operation.
You ain't never played Def Jam Fight for New York, man.
nigga.
You know about Def Jam, man.
Your turn, people really got to play a game. It ain't no TV controller.
Oh, Def Jam.
They said
They had a video game
On
for
Call of Duty. No, that's on HBO. Def Jam was HBO. Comedy was BT.
Nigga, you never played
NBA Jam.
Yeah. That's nostalgia.
Arnaz J.
Yeah, that's
who
nostalgia
played
right there, man.
talking about video games. Yeah, it's like
San Andreas.
Didn't NBA Jam have the booty dog?
Oh yeah. The booty dog.
I had that one.
The booty dog.
Y'all remember? What the fuck?
Okay, what's up, man?
Y'all remember Cedar's World?
Who?
Cedar's World?
Yeah, that was like an animated.
Come on.
You know, it was like showing the animated woman.
It's
The first AI daddy.
Many dollars my
What was that like?
Her auntie used to be dancing.
Her ass.
What am I supposed to do? I need racks, blue. We talk about nostalgia, we quite often.
Yeah, like she talking about video games and shit. Like
I noticed not another.
I'm really sad for real. Like it's like, bro, this
I think it was playing the Dreamcast.
Nah,
but
you never played.
I don't really hear other generations talking about like their nostalgia.
You never played Trouble. You ever played Trouble?
After the year 90, after my year, there's no more nostalgia. Yeah, you don't hear like older people talking about nostalgia. You don't hear talking about. Because you don't hear talking about it as much. What time? Yeah, that's probably what it was.
When? I still think the 60s into the 70s, bro. That was just a wild time.
That making me feel too young, bro.
60s and the 70s was a wild time.
How the hell you know what the fuck that was?
Oh, I wasn't alive, but I mean, I can read.
Oh, you wasn't alive yet?
I can read, though.
Yeah, historically, it was a lot going on.
It's called picking up a book.
I can read.
It's called picking up a book.
You gotta
Fucking around with the 60s, man.
These niggas act like that shit is like folklore or something, you know?
I found a magazine, right?
You gotta put all
I found like this big ass magazine from the 70s.
Like you gotta beat the time and put each shape. What's that shit called, bro?
Alright,
I know Pup know this shit. He was born around that time when that game was first grade.
Alright.
G
I found
probably
this, yeah, I found this big ass magazine from the 70s, bro. And what I found like most interesting about it, it's like in most magazines at that time, they used to like have cutouts. So like, if you liked the outfit, there was some kind of way that you like cut the shit out and then like you buy the fabric and just kind of sew it into that. So you can cut and sew the fabric into that shape. They used to make their own clothes and shit back then.
From a magazine?
From a fucking magazine, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they used to sell magazines at 7-Eleven.
I think the best magazine of all time was Vibe magazine. Vibe magazine had a strong
magazine.
I used to like
bro. You know that's not true. Ebony.
And the car magazine.
Ebony definitely have.
Come on,
Ebony.
I ain't talking about Jet.
I was just about to say Jet.
Oh, Jet.
No, I ain't talking about
Jet was good.
No, it was Jet. I think it was
Jet was good, but Ebony took it to Ebony was way more sophisticated.
No, but Jet was the one I was thinking about, though. I take that back. It was Jet.
Yeah, Jet was the pioneer.
Yeah, you wanted to see the movie of the week.
Come on, everybody did.
Oh, you already know.
I had to change the way my hair was and everything.
Everybody was.
It was inspiration.
Women were looking at the beauty of the week. Men,
I used to get Jet magazine because in the back of the magazine they would have the rappers. They would have the rappers. They would have like artists and what they liked and shit like that. Did y'all ever go back there?
Nah, I ain't get past the beauty of the week.
Listen, the magazine.
That's the only reason why we got beauty of the week.
Posters and stuff that we used to look forward to. The magazines in the early 90s, they used to always have dope ass.
The posters in them. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Well, if y'all remember, Teens Fire Squad did a whole rundown. I hosted it. Thank you. Yeah. So there was Jet, Ebony, and I believe Vibe. They were all by the same person. Okay. Yeah, it was by the same person, different eras.
Wait, Jet started first.
Jet and then Ebony.
Right. Jet was the original. That was OG.
Yeah, like they used to go from super early on. It was almost like pinup kind of.
It was.
But like celebrities these days were on cover, so that magazine ran for a very, very long
Bro,
time.
you can go back to your birthday and find the beauty of the week on your birthday.
You know what?
Yeah. Yeah, get her ass down. No, go fight. Y'all go fight. Go.
I just gave mine a bath, and he over here doing
Hey, don't play with
zoomies.
each other.
Get on my nerve. Step.
Hey. I ain't having it yet. I will. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah.
Damn, Isha, you wrong for that PTR. I seen that.
I can tell that there's room for
Let's do it. Hey, everybody do that. Everybody.
That's a new conspiracy theory. Everybody do what?
Find your jet beauty of the week for your birthday.
Oh, okay, let me see.
What do y'all find? Hold on, Isha, are you saying that they the same person?
Yes.
Oh, you pulling the RJ on this. Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, I have a Lisa Bonet. Wait, they came out once a month, right? So I'm not gonna get my date, but I can get my month and year, right?
No, I thought they came out. It was the beauty of the week.
Oh, I was Sade. Oh,
mine was
dope.
Mine was Lisa Bonet. Before the locks. I've always said when I turn of a certain age,
They weren't famous celebrities, were they?
So I can get the Lisa Bonet locks. And just
Lisa Bonet is so fucking fine.
Still. She look like my mama.
The daughter bad too.
Yeah.
Zoe
I
Kravitz.
can't even deny that either.
Yeah,
But she's
Lisa
not-
is aging very well.
But the daughter not better than Lisa in her prime though.
What happened?
I'm saying Zoe Kravitz is bad, but she's not better than her mom in her prime.
Not even. Yeah, Zoe, she got a flat affect. I don't know what's up with that.
It's the white side.
Maybe.
I think it's the Nepo baby energy because her parents didn't come from money. I don't know what Lenny came from. I call him Lenny because I know. No, I'm joking.
You know Lenny Kravitz?
Lenny.
God damn, boy. I can't that's homeboy.
I know. I call him Lenny because I know. No, I don't know him. I'm just talking shit.
You messed up about Steven?
Yeah, exactly. Call people by their first name. His daddy named Clay. I'm going to call him Clay. Anywho, I think it's the whole Nepo baby situation. Her being raised in money and in the industry. So it kind of gave her like this energy. It was like, you. I mean.
Wait, the beauties of the week, when weren't celebrities though?
Mine was.
The beauty of the week. I was just doing
She
covers.
probably looking at the cover.
The Jet magazine cover.
No, Beauty of the Week is
December
inside.
18th. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think but Vibe magazine, as far as the hip hop culture, was like undefeated, bro. Like I'm just like, yeah, I know Jet, that was like universal for black people, but the Vibe magazine just like took hip hop to another level.
It really was Source at first. Well,
Yeah, the sword.
Vibe came
Oh, mine
first.
said
Source
Darlene
was-
and
Source
Arlene
was
Mitchell.
big.
They twins.
The source was around first. They were the ones that used to get They were the ones. They not only did they have the award show, but before the award show, they were the ones that used to give the mics out to the rapper, to the rap albums. So like Nas got 5 mics, Big got 5 mics, LL's damn, what the fuck?
My brother used to collect them drawings, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah. They had spreads too, man. Eventually they started having spreads too, just like Playboy. I mean, not like Playboy, but so
Almost.
Got it. Hold on.
Man, why don't the women look the same? Shit.
Because at that time, the woman was
Cecily
taking
Tyson was on mine.
no, the woman was taking time like to keep themselves up, bro. So you had women, it was mostly wearing their natural hair, they was wearing like natural nails. It was like they took time to like with skin routines and shit. They'd have all this fucking acne and shit. Their skin was perfect because the food was different at that time. It was just a different vibe, bro. It was just different elements.
Yeah, I would say I would agree with the water and the food but like the beauty standards were a lot. Even the products that you use, the makeup that you use, it was like simpler. It was not as layered these days. There's a lot of things that can fuck up your skin.
All the chemicals.
Really, you just need simple. You just need simple shit. Like we were just natural people. You didn't need all of these. It's like we're more in a consumer state. I mean, they were too.
It's more natural,
Yeah.
Natural.
I was gonna say though, it's less activity. Like I remember, we used to go roller skating outside. Like you would see the adults doing that. You would see people like outside genuinely like all the time. It wasn't like today. You don't barely see anybody outside anyway too. So if you do less activity, naturally the standard of beauty is gonna change because everybody sit in the house. That's when we had the big back. Yep.
From the TV, of people that don't resonate with us, and then half the people that do resonate with us, like we identify with, they're getting booked to sell this stuff. You get on social media, you get on TikTok, everybody's selling shit. I don't even know what actually works. It's still trial and error. You're just still taking a chance to see if it fucks with you.
And it was interesting because back in the day when there was a gym head back in the day, a gym head was a person that was building up, right? Now people are going to the gym specifically just to lose weight because a lot of people really was low-key like svelte without even trying. Like that was just the standard. Like you would just, like people would eat McDonald's, people were eating fucking SpaghettiOs, all kinds of bullshit. And guess what? They were sweating. They were sweating. I didn't see this many people with Puritism and PCOS and obesity like back then, but now it's like, oh, this is like the most common disease, insulin resistance and all this kind of shit.
Yep.
That's all new because of, the recent tech boom and people not really getting outside and not really being excited to go outside. They got memes about people just bearing. I'm like, what? They're like, I just been running today.
Freddie Jackson was number one with You Are My Lady, and Rock Me Tonight were the top singles. No, Rock Me Tonight was the top album of 10/28/85. Top single was You Are My Lady by Freddie Jackson, followed by Part Time Lover. You Are My Lady.
Part Time Lover by Stevie.
You are my lady.
You gonna do it, you gotta sing it like him. Badass Freddie.
You are my lady.
You're everything.
Bill Cosby was featured in a tennis court with 2 white women.
I can't sing it.
Michael Jackson was fucking with Elizabeth Taylor at that point. Oh, found my beauty of the week.
All these damn Caucasians. Where are you at? What are you looking on?
Oh, I'm gonna send you a link.
Cause
I had to find this shit, dog. Like that was not the easiest thing to find, but I got a link for you.
Hey, I'm gonna drop the cure to cancer in the chat for y'all.
All right, hold on. Let me shoot you this link. All right, go here. I have this on the Google Books. You gotta go and find your year, and then you open up the magazine and scroll all the way through the magazine till you find it. Here you go.
I had everybody post their favorite Jet magazine cover. First scholars.
All right, I'm gonna PTR my beauty of the week though. Hold on, check this shit out now. This shit crazy. That's the beauty of the week by week. Alicia Shante of Hollywood has a black belt in karate. 21-year-old Virgoin also enjoys singing, acting, and traveling in her spare time.
Oh, it sounds like our thing. We have a lot in common.
You don't even know. Are you a Virgoin?
Yeah. That's very much on brand, yeah.
She just hear the comparison. It's like, yeah, that's kind of like me.
I like her. She's so
I don't even know her.
She's a Harrisburg gal.
All right, use the link and find your beauty of the week, guys.
Are you doing the week before or the week after?
Well, so you have to kind of find a week that encompasses. So the next week after that one would have been November.
Yeah, I'm not here. They got a one on February 29th, and then there's a March 7th. I'm born March 4th, so I should do it the February 29th.
Yeah.
So who the whole of the week is? Let's see.
Oh, dang.
The whole of the week is crazy.
Where is it?
Oh, I found one the day before my birthday.
Yeah, I just dropped the Cure to Cancer for y'all, man. The Cure to Cancer just came out. Spread the word.
Yeah. Y'all coming up with success here? All right, good. Wash your hands. There you go.
Shit, man. The little advertisements.
Don't leave me.
And the joints is crazy.
Yo, wow. I'm gonna actually go back and like look at those shits for real, dog.
Oh, one thing they were selling to the black community was for sure cigarettes.
I thought you was gonna be more specific.
They got Newports in here. I seen the Salem jump.
Newports
they got a Salem. I don't know. Well, I don't smoke cigarettes, so
I had a cool advertisement in mind.
They got a Salem. They got a Salem Ultralight, Salem 100s, the regular Salems, and the Salem Lights. And I scrolled down a little further. Then I got 4 cool ass black folks on the sled.
Cool ass black folks, dog, right?
The beauty of the week, I got Tony Washington.
PTR.
She's a 36, 22, 35. Is she from Dallas? In her spare time, she enjoys dancing and designing and acting. She looked like...
They're all acting, huh?
She looked like
The acting, I ain't gonna lie. The type of acting I'm thinking she doing is just not.
It's a beauty of the week. Yeah, it's a beauty of the week, baby.
I PCR'd mine. Mine's a baby.
She got some.
Yeah, that's a beauty of the week. Yeah.
What? Answer's favorite. My favorite color is green. She got it.
Fly, I look like I seen her in the VHS before.
Redondo, California.
Tia Collins.
Yeah, I seen her in the VHS before.
Ain't she?
She cute.
Ain't she?
Got a little rise there. I see you, girl.
Alicia got a black belt in karate.
Hey, look at my. She look alright, you know. Going a little.
Yeah. Alicia said, "Pray with me, don't play with me."
Beauty of the week. Yeah.
She got like the little nice pillows.
It's Tony. Let me find one.
Huge.
Oh, dang, yours was top heavy, okay?
That's what I say. She got the nice pillows.
Oh, nigga, I got one straight on my head. Lord.
Lay your body down.
To this day, I have a cow bathing suit.
To this day?
Cow print bathing suit.
Cow baby?
Yeah, cow print bathing suit. I definitely have
You
one.
trying to get
It's
milk?
cow print with like gold gems on it.
Let me go to
It's
bed.
cute as fuck. I'm probably on an island somewhere talking about, bitch, shut my cow.
I was just thinking in my head, like,
With your margarita in your hand. I gotta move.
Damn, Smile's even different.
Yeah, they look a lot different back in the 80s and 90s.
Back in the day, yeah.
Vacation energy is so fire. Everything funny, not caring a goddamn world.
Nah, the John and GPTR look like she fun.
Her little smirk.
Yeah, it's like.
I'm about to say, my girl outdoorsy. She like camping and golfing and skiing. Water skiing.
One thing I noticed that I noticed about those older women the women from back in the day, they didn't have the hard helmets. They probably did, but you didn't really see the hard helmets like that. And as we got further into this more modern time, the helmets got so much more popular. Hey, you bro, how is this true?
All right, PTR.
The helmets
They hear
justice is
teach
real.
to the gods though.
Damn, Nas, look at the John. And Nas, I don't even have to click on the John.
Really?
Oh, she cute.
Yeah, I take on her date.
She gave Vivica A. Fox back in the day.
See, and she ain't got no hard wig.
That's a little cankalon though.
Nah, that's crazy. I picked that girl, but then I chose somebody else.
Oh, word?
Your birthday is different than for you to pick a different one?
I thought y'all would just.
Hey, yo, Bree, what are you on?
Never mind, but I still think mine's cute.
I got another one, Bree. Hold on. All right, PTR.
No.
You picked her too?
Yes, no.
Oh, shit, look at your PTR.
Got the same thing. That's crazy.
So much I got the same taste.
We do. Literally, I said I picked that girl, and then I chose somebody else, and then
So you rainbow now.
I didn't know what we was doing. My bad.
So much I got the same taste.
Nah, that's crazy.
That is wild. I found another one, an older one, like back in the day.
Hey, what you doing? Why everybody got these dogs?
Tiger want to participate.
I thought we were just admiring beauty.
No, you just gonna find the beauty of the week from the week you were born.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, from the week we were born.
Yeah, there's a link in the chat. So everybody got yeah.
Okay, let me see.
So y'all was just throwing up any type of black baddie.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna lie, they do look good though.
So, okay, we go. All right.
like 30 years later.
Man.
Well, shit, it's almost 40. God damn.
Damn, G, where the hell you find this? Damn, they went back. They went back all the way to the 50s.
I told you Fire Squad did this. It went all the way back to the 50s.
Man,
Yes.
I mean, them baddies in the 50s probably was looking crazy in them church gowns.
That shit was fire. Good time.
Niggas be like, damn, look at her. She showed a little bit of leg whole time she got on stockings. She got on nude stockings.
Man, what a good fucking
man. That was the time when women had you thinking like, damn, man, I seen a little bit of breast assist.
And look,
I love me a Black Panther. That was that was the one.
Hey, oh dang, you go to the fucking barbershop, bro.
Hell yeah, the barbershop. Them niggas used to put the magazines everywhere, in the bathroom, on the look stand. Man, they need to bring that. I feel like barbershop.
If you only knew to take one every time you went.
Oh, what? I didn't even think about that. That's crazy.
Well, I could talk to my barber.
Wait, wasn't Jet like a small one? It was like
it was
small.
Yeah, it was small.
It wasn't like a full.
It was similar to like the TV guide, but it was like.
Yeah. Oh, blast from the past. Yeah.
Man, life was crazy. If you had to buy a TV guide to know what was coming on TV a whole month in advance.
That was an era. Man.
Like I can talk to my barber.
Oh, okay, fuck you.
How I'm calling you old nigga? I experienced it too. Grandpa, Papa,
man. Fucking $6 million man.
Like I can talk to my barber.
Bewitched. We gotta know what time that shit come on. What network? We don't know.
My bad, nigga. You having flashbacks? Go ahead, Niles.
You know, hey Cisco, you be getting haircuts still? You go to the barber?
Yeah, I go to the barber. I think we're going to this.
That nigga just go to the barber to ball his head.
Hey, cause I'll try to talk to my barber. I can talk to my barber like I talk to y'all, but when certain people come in the barbershop, I notice he'll change the subject to shit. Like we'll talk conspiracies, all types of shit. But it's like, damn, motherfuckers can't even talk.
Conspiracy barber? No, my barber's not a conspiracy barber. We talk about sports.
Yeah, I got a conspiracy barber, man. He got the Egyptian. He got Egyptian posters on the wall. Like he got all types of shit. Like I've been going there since I've been young.
I think all barbers are good except for the baby mama drama barbers, bro. When you're in the middle of getting a haircut and they baby mom call, should be the worst. I don't experience those no more, but that's like back in the day, like that's how that shit used to be. Like, hold on, man.
You know the barber in the barbershop not a good barber when he actually if you could. That's gonna be the main ones that they can't cut because they ain't got.
You said you said which ones, Sam?
The ones that ask.
Oh, you
need to cut?
Yeah. Like now I'm waiting on Brown over here. Right. And they just go back and sit. They go back to sit in their chair.
And fold their arms. And
yeah.
You be trying to avoid eye contact with them.
Now they be like, I'm about to go play these numbers, man. It's alright. I'm about to go outside.
But we could barber one. She actually she got mad. My barber was busy, so I went to her. She tried to cut my eyebrows. I was like, "What the fuck you trying to do, girl? No, my eyebrows."
Man, Cisco, you probably asked for that.
I did not ask for that.
That appointment shit. That shit.
That nigga Cisco used to go to the motherfucking barbershop and they put a bowl around his head and they just traced that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's funny. Man, baby, before you can just walk in a barbershop, like, your booked appointment, and look at that. Give you that dumbass look.
I'm gonna tell you that life, the barbershop ain't the same no more. It lost its power.
Yeah, $100 a cut.
Hey, yeah.
That with the advent of the $100 regular pay for $100.
Infiltrated. Hey, that's the thing. Like people like really should like. Hey, the barbershop like low key should.
Yeah, I blame. You know who to blame?
No, that's y'all fault because y'all wanted to be like women.
Y'all saw that we was getting all the luxury services. Now you want the luxury services. You want your beard washed. You want it blow dry with the little thing.
Yeah, y'all want to pay what we pay.
Y'all want what we
Y'all know how it feels.
See, now I was gonna blame Amazon.
Y'all really want to feel like a bad bitch at that.
Yeah, exactly. So now I was gonna blame Amazon. Now I'm gonna blame the bitches. It's the bitches.
It's our fault? That's crazy.
Yep, because y'all allow the little freaky areas to come out the dark.
Oh shit!
And they're the ones going to nails done. They get all
because they want our feet done. They want our feet done. Like, oh, you need.
But I was gonna blame Amazon at first, but since you threw the rock out there, B.
Nah. I'm keeping it. Y'all.
I would never hate on a woman looking good.
So wait, what was you gonna put on Amazon?
Because Amazon, see, in the barbershop, you didn't have to go to like, you never knew when you was gonna get a new CD, a new movie. They was gonna bring in the fragrance. They was gonna bring you like the new shoes or clothes that you didn't expect.
Yeah.
Nigga come through, he got everything. He's like, oh, what you got? And then you be like, yo, I'll be back next Saturday. Like, for sure, I got you, bro. I'm gonna come back in and I might bring you a little something extra. To be like, for real, my shorty might want something too. So now Amazon fucked that up.
Yeah, they don't want
like, nah, I don't need that, bro. I can get that shit off of Temu or Amazon.
Man, Temu really fucking it up for the game though.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never ordered from Temu. I don't even know what this is.
Never what?
I haven't either,
The quality of everything that comes from Temu is fucking.
And y'all niggas are supposed to be Americans, you motherfuckers.
Some stuff from Temu is good, but some stuff is worse than it's crazy. You like Amazon? You better off.
Yeah, I be only trying to buy pussy from a nigga selling dick.
Temu, on Temu, yeah, that might be what you get on Temu experience. And seeing is just a step up from that. They gonna make you feel like you want something. They be like, yes, 10% off of this fake ass.
I be thinking like, look,
make you feel like you want something.
I be clicking on the ads by mistake, and then they throw the little wheel on there, making you feel like you did something. Bitch, I know I ain't getting no $100 off. Fuck you in your website.
At that part, $300 off. $300 off with your purchase of $500.
Give it to me for free.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, just throw it in the bag, shit.
Mike, you gotta spend $200 to get $100 off.
You throw it in the bag. Pop the tags.
Just give me $100 so I can spend on your site. The fuck?
We paid a dime for it, but we're just gonna charge you $1.
Man, them motherfuckers just come in there with the toilet paper, the paper towels.
The socks.
The sock, yeah, exactly. The socks, the wife beaters. They be like, yeah, we got them shits. Hey, man.
Now you can go to the dollar store.
The store. Don't forget about the CDs and the DVDs.
And the bootleg.
That wouldn't play or didn't have sound.
And then you gotta come exchange it. Yeah. And you gotta exchange it.
The best DVDs was when niggas was getting up during the movie, like, and there's like popcorn and shit like that.
Just walking straight across the screen and shit.
I used to hate people laughing in the back of that. Don't be laughing with me during the movie.
Yeah, nigga, I got. They be like, yeah, I got that new Independence Day, nigga. I got that new Independence Day. Yeah, that shit before.
Yeah, that was good, man. I had that shit. I had house parties like that, man.
Also, they used to tell you, like, that's how you knew about the parties. You go to those. Yeah, you know what? You knew who was gonna have a cabaret. You can be like, oh shit, Sheila about to throw a crazy cabaret. Now you got all black outfit and everything.
That shit's so funny. I'm setting up an R&B night. We trying to see if we gonna do it on the yacht or at the club.
Oh shit, that's an easy play to me.
Listen to these peasants. They want to get on the water.
I'm trying to figure out which one.
On the ocean.
It's a corridor.
It's a space thing. We trying to make sure we got enough keep enough space for the people.
Oh.
I feel that. I feel
Like,
that.
yeah, some of you.
I just like the exclusive parties.
Yeah, some of you niggas gonna have to get in the water.
But if you're making money off it,
To sing that song.
We gonna have to pull two. We gonna have one.
It's like a mad popular song.
And then we gonna have a paid one. We gonna have a paid both. But we linked them up together because when we did the last Halloween party, we had 3 linked up, and we was recording on all 3. That should be lit though.
Yeah, we got scuba gear and everything. Y'all niggas, we got floaties, inner tubes, all that shit. Just come on over. If you ain't got space, you can be in the water.
$250 to be in the water.
Yeah, they got a whole.
Hey, why you
Niggas will pay that shit.
No, they really be in the water though. They really be in the water. They playing.
I would never get in California water.
California water's cold. You're right, Alexis.
Shoot, that Miami water ain't no better. Miami water ain't no better.
Yeah, it's bluer.
You know,
Only water is Hawaiian or Caribbean.
Now Miami water is warmer for sure.
Tell them.
But at this big age, I'm not getting in no goddamn water.
And also, you gotta keep in mind, they not going like to the.
You gotta go to the Bahamas.
Yeah,
you gotta go to the Bahamas.
They're not getting in the water like where like the beach is. Like we go out where it's a little bit more shallow and stuff, just to make sure motherfuckers not drowning. But we be out like and then depending on what you're doing, you can't be that close anyway to like man, it's lost for that shit.
Oh, I never got in the water in Turks and Caicos. Is it warm?
And as soon as you say that, you know that nigga.
Man, you go there.
Y'all know who it is. He gonna show up. Watch. Pretty soon, we gonna see.
Don't say it.
With that.
Someone call me. Someone call my name.
Someone call my name.
We ain't gonna keep on saying it then.
Hey, but the beach is beautiful. Lauderdale Beach, man. Forget about it.
It ain't better than no Cancun beach though.
I like
that beach in Cancun.
I'll tell you where the private beaches out here, bro. Where it don't be like all that people and shit. For a lot of those, it's a tourist beach, bro.
Right.
To the beach, like we be doing what we want. It'll be like it's different when you're not from out here. Like we know the little cut areas.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go to.
Go ahead.
Huh?
I said when I spent
That water
the day in Fort Lauderdale, not Fort Lauderdale, when I spent the day in Clearwater, it was nice. Like it wasn't too crowded.
Oh, that's further north, yeah.
I went to the White Sands Beach one time. I forgot that shit there. Fucking, it's like in
Y'all gotta go
North
to the
Florida.
Cruise Beach.
I've been there. We talking about Hollandale?
Yeah, the one in Hollandale.
Same. It ain't anything great.
Why try to be telling myself, DJ, fuck you.
You ever?
I've been to Hallandale Beach. It's all right.
Yeah, bro, I'm not.
It ain't all that.
If ain't no shame in your game, what you worry about, bro? It's cool. Like, be you.
It's a no tan line beach, and you're gonna see a whole bunch of low hanging balls because it's all old people out there.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's literally what my man just said, but that is not true. There'd be a lot of porn stars out there.
Okay, so I noticed on everybody's Beauty of the Week, majority of them are from California.
Hey.
Yeah, a lot of them were
They were being lazy those weeks.
Yeah.
But like, we're all born different years.
They were being lazy each week.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be published out there. So.
You just like, of course.
Oh, possibly they get local. Yeah. I was like, what is going on?
But that
One of my
favorite
features
place
in Texas.
I love those two places.
And South Florida world, man. I don't give a fuck. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Caribbean is better. Barbados, Barbados is probably like heaven, but you know, most people get to go to Barbados.
Bro, you can literally go to Barbados from Miami.
Yeah, it's a hot job.
Jamaica is nice too. Man, I'll give you a good.
Cancun, the color of the beach, seen that before, and I saw a lot of beaches. It's like turquoise.
When I went to the Bahamas, that shit, you can see the ground. And that shit,
I'm a country person, so
it's so clear.
I prefer the river water over the water.
You crazy.
You tripping.
Yo, the most beautiful water I've seen was in Antigua.
Sounds like a
Antigua was
That's
beautiful.
where my grandmother's from.
I want to go to
more beautiful from than where I'm from. So
no, Jamaica water's not.
I heard that Thailand has the best sunsets.
Wait,
Not even
that's
the
the motherfucking lie, okay? Because Hater was called the pro of the Antilles for a reason, baby. I had to come up to say that.
I ain't talking about. I can't be biased from where I'm from.
No.
Your blood clot.
She's drunk.
I would never not give credit to movies where you see in the Caribbean is actually Haiti. Like all the movies where you thought it was Jamaica, it was actually Haiti. Like Stella got her groove back.
For real?
Oh, yeah. It was actually Haiti. Yeah.
I didn't know that. But
It's cheaper.
yeah, I didn't know how
It was cheaper to produce. Huh?
The all-inclusive hotels. What part of Jamaica? That's where I went. I can't remember that shit.
What hotel?
All-inclusive hotels. Well,
talking about Montego Bay, Negril.
Yes, Montego Bay.
Inclusive?
All inclusive.
All inclusive. Yeah, you can drink everything you want, eat all you want, man. It's the craziest, like heaven.
What you saying, Alexis?
Oh my God, he's annoying. So you said, because I was doing something, you prefer river water over ocean water, right?
Yeah.
Is that because it's like more purified the rocks and just like the constant flow?
Yeah, I just think that I think the water is just nicer. It's I don't have to deal with the salt. Yeah, it's clear because all the river water I be seeing where I'm from in Jamaica is blue, just like the ocean.
Yeah, and then.
Well, let me say properly, like that turquoise blue.
Yeah, ocean water is suspect to me, especially with people visiting so much, like tourists and the kids and then the animals. And then what is this bioluminescence? In all my years, it's only popped up, 5 years ago? I'm like, never in my life.
You talking about the glow in the dark shit?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that same shit too. I was like, damn.
What are you talking about bioluminescence? What in the new age?
Yeah, they had that as an excursion in Puerto Rico. Like,
it's all over the Caribbean.
Go to the bioluminescence. Yo, like, come on.
It's kind of a plankton.
It's a kind of a plankton that washes ashore that glows.
And the one thing that I don't really like about the ocean water, it be fucking up my sinuses. So I prefer the fresh water. I ain't got to deal with the salt. Now I got to be flushed. I feel like I'm just flushing myself.
The best beaches though, California, you gotta go up north, like the ones in LA, like Dockwater, Venice Beach, Santa Monica. That shit is a no-go. You don't get in there. No circumstances.
Never.
You can put your feet in there or whatever, but nah, I wouldn't really recommend it. If you go put your feet or dip your body in one in Los Angeles, it has to be Hermosa or Manhattan. Those two, they're okay.
So there's no Northern California beaches?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you gotta go up north, like
Heading up
to Monterey, Pebble Beach.
South LA or South LA. Southern California heading up north. You can do like a Pismo Beach. You can do a Pismo Beach and you can camp on. You can actually camp on that because like there's like sand dunes and you can like ride like. I did it overnight.
Alexis, have you ever explored any of the hidden beaches?
Hidden beaches?
Yeah,
in what area?
It's everywhere. Like all of the, even in Los Angeles, it's like 8 hidden beaches, and then you got some like heading up north. Yeah, there's one in Malibu. It's in Laguna Beach. But they like in the cut. You got like walk up. There's one in Santa Monica that's separate from the pier. But when you go up north by like Pebble Beach, it's the most beautifulest beach ever that you will ever see. Like
It's like you have to know about it though and how to get there. You can't drive into that bitch. You gotta walk up like a trail. Then you gotta walk through like some wood, like kind of like some wooded area type shit. And then you go down. It's like an oasis waterfall. Like that shit is beautiful as fuck.
I forget what restaurant that I go to, but it's like heading up towards Malibu. But like you have to go down like an alleyway and make a left, and it's just like this beach house, and it's like you can eat right on the water, and it's just a hidden fucking gem. I forget what the fuck it's called. I haven't been there maybe in a couple years, but like damn, they like hey ain't at that location, and I met them up there. I was like, what the fuck?
If you go to Monterey, nice ass beaches. Like San Diego,
we got so many like waterfront restaurants out here. That should be lit. This would be a great view. That should be lit for dates, business.
Hell yeah, for dates. Oh, and you know what? When we had that big ass fire, I was so mad because one of my favorite restaurants burnt down. I was like, dang, I can't even fucking remember the name. It was Gladstone's, but it was something else. Moon. Fuck. Did you go, bro? Moon something. I don't fucking know. But it burned down. I was like, fuck. I was like, shit. I got my like perfect view, peaceful, no lines. It was elevated, but the place that I'm talking about, damn, I think it's called, I don't even remember, but that shit is right off the beach. It's right off the beach. And it's just so secluded. It's not like there's a bar or another thing next to you on the right or left. It's just solo, just this one, it looks like a house. It looks like a house, but it's a restaurant. And it's so intimate and beautiful.
Hey, hold on, I'm gonna PTR. This is a restaurant I went to in San Diego. Nigga, when I tell you this shit was playing, this shit was so motherfucking playing. Like, hold on. Like, PTR? The beach was, like, right there. Like, it was like, well, the water was right there. It was, like, kind of, like, looking over, like, the ocean type shit. Nigga, that shit is in San Diego. Bruh, that motherfucker was fly. Expensive as a bitch, but fly. Oh, yeah. Marathon Burger is good, but it's not like the hype is like a lot of I'm not gonna disrespect Nipsey, but like it's not worth the dub or the 30 with the milkshake.
Okay, this bar is called the Sunset Bar, and it's a restaurant. It's so fucking fire. It's beautiful. However, back onto Marathon Burger, I went with Mel. I waited in that fucking line just to support. I think 2 Chainz was behind he was in the kitchen pretending like he was cooking, which was so funny as hell.
These are what are these donations?
I'm sorry. Bro. Are you talking to me?
No, these are donations that people bring in, or
this is what damage line.
Okay, got it. Got it. I was like,
okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so about Marathon Burger, that line was long as fuck, but I wanted to go when the grand opening was happening because it was fucking packed. I went with Mel. We waited in line for a very long time, but it was beautiful. Like all the black bikers, like the bike, they had all their leather, they had all their bikes out there. Whole bunch of niggas just on Melrose. It was whole fucking fire. So good. I was trying to go to the one with Devin because they opened up one in Venice Beach, but we couldn't even fucking find it. I don't even know. But that one was cool too. I haven't been to that one, but like I've been following them. I thought them food was good.
That shit. My cousin Lucky is a motherfucker. His house is literally like walking distance, like 5 minutes. Walking distance for our marathon. I didn't eat that shit every day.
It's good. It's good. My thing is, what did I do not like? Oh, maybe because they were overwhelmed. The workers were mad. I was like, woo, it's giving Jamaican spot up in here. Like, what do you want? What? They were over it. It was like too many people. I can understand. I can relate. And it was like the grand opening. It was the first location. So So then, but it's good. I think everybody should at least try it out and represent and just.
It's solid. It's not bad. I'm not a big burger person no more though. Like I don't really.
Oh, I used to go to this one spot, this one place called the Fat Dog, up the block from my house, and they closed it down. I was so mad. I don't eat burgers, but I would only go there when I was about to like start my menstrual, because I was like craving red meat. I'm like, you know what? Let me go get my fix and call it a day.
You ever heard Earls on Crenshaw?
I'm sorry?
You ever heard Earls on Crenshaw?
Yes, of course.
That shit. Hey, you had the vegan chili cheese fries?
You said what?
You had the vegan chili cheese fries.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You know what? Vegan stuff is not like my direct choice, because is it mystery? Is it like
I couldn't tell the difference.
Like
I couldn't tell the difference. I don't know what the fuck I was eating. They just told me.
My thing is I don't do the fake meat thing. If I'm gonna eat vegetables,
it wasn't like fake
I don't
meat.
call myself vegan when I just eat like vegetables.
I can't explain. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it had like some type of shit that represents cheese or some shit. Like I don't know. Like that shit was bomb. I couldn't tell the difference.
I cook with a lot of mushroom now. I cook with a lot of mushroom. I'll eat a black bean, but I'm not gonna call it. I guess it's a vegan meal, but I don't know. Yeah. But that place is called the Sunset. It's so beautiful. Food is okay, but like when they have like events and people are DJing, it's like the Black Night or whatever, where the music is fire. I think my friend played like old school music. That shit was fire. Beautiful sunset. You literally watched the sunset.
The only thing we ain't got in LA really right now is like fire barbecue. We used to have one spot in Compton called Blood Souls, but they moved to Culver City, and they're not the same no more. But yeah, we don't really got no barbecue spots no more. It's crazy.
Yo, Brown, you been to watch out for ice, man. Y'all what to do barbecue.
You better,
Yo, Brown, you been to Black Sam's his hamburger spot?
What are you talking about? The marathon burger, yeah.
Yeah. How was it? It's good?
Yeah. It's solid. I mean, it's not bad.
That'd be crazy.
I just feel like it's fire. Like I mean, it was just that like I didn't expect, because I went with somebody and we got 2 burger specials and 2 milkshakes and it was $60. I just didn't expect that. It kind of like caught me off guard.
So you say you don't like breakfast spots, or there's not a lot of breakfast spots? Do you do Caesar?
I said barbecue.
Oh, okay.
That's a fat fucking paying for $60 for a burger.
Nigga, yeah, 2 burger specials, my nigga, and 2 milkshakes for $60, my nigga. Kind of threw me off.
Yeah, but Cisco, Shake Shack is more than that.
Right, like you can go to McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's. The last time my mama tried to take my nephew there, she still paid like for $35 for nothing. I said, yeah.
That's my favorite burger spot used to be Johnny Rockets.
Johnny Rockets is good, but I'm just saying, I've been in Vegas, and again, I haven't been there in like probably 10 years, but it's still, you tell me a buffet is more than $60 in Vegas now? What?
Yeah, I'm not a real.
Yeah, like $80. But most buffets is like $60, $80 though.
The good ones, the only buffet I really fuck with in Vegas is MGM.
What the fuck, buffet?
MGM got the best buffet.
That's nasty as hell, boy.
That's the only one I fuck with though. Like if I go to Vegas, I gotta go MGM or you got it's called the.
Unless you talking about what's that one spot? Fogo de Chao. That's the spot we went to. Unless you talking about some shit like Fogo de Chao, you nasty, bruh.
Yeah, Fogo de Chao is lit.
You know, I'm nasty on showing my age, because when I last time I went
This
to
nigga
Vegas,
ate a whole country buffet, nasty motherfucker.
I went to the buffet.
Old school buffet.
Oh, I go to Nugget too, though.
This nigga's always
It was hometown buffet.
Who went to the Sizzler?
Oh, I love Sizzler. What you know about Sizzler? You got that old know about Sizzler?
This nigga get the
senior citizen discount. What the fuck?
Who is the Sizzlers back in the day?
That's the 80s.
I never like
That's the
Sizzler.
80s days. What you know about Sizzlers, dude? You don't know about that. Boy, you get these trick.
Last from the fucking past.
Damn, G, that was the days, boy. I was at the fucking what's that fucking mall back then? Boy, Kings. What's the name of that mall? Damn. Had a movie theater too. I can't remember. Kingsborough. No, that's my fucking school. I went to the fucking mall back there and ate the Sizzlers and all that shit, boy. That was the shit, boy. All you eat shrimp. Had that shit full up, boy. I ate a pound of shrimp a night and a steak with a nice butter biscuit and
no wonder you like this. No wonder, that makes sense.
I was born in '68. You know, I'm an old nigga, man. Y'all be talking all this new shit. And y'all be acting like,
oh my God, 68. Aw, you're so. Oh.
Yeah, man. All right.
Wait. I think you're my daddy age.
Yeah,
so what you gonna do to me like this? I'm your daddy age.
No, I'm lying. I'm 30 years younger. I'm 30 years younger than my dad.
How old are you, Cisco?
Dust. That's the age. It's called dust.
You're 57. Oh, now.
That nigga's dust.
Oh, 57? No.
Yeah, you look young enough to be my pops, cuz.
Nigga, you older than my mom and my pops.
Yo.
No, like, to your defense, my people had me young.
That's so funny. I'm about to fry this fish, though. I'm hungry.
Oh, so that catfish now, Alexis. You gonna upset me?
Why you disrespect her like that, bro?
I gotta say the fish I don't like. I don't like catfish. So,
catfish is disgusting.
Exactly. Tell Brown. See, me and Brown.
Yeah, that catfish, it's that black piece.
Yo,
so near the tip.
that's my fish tank. I had that fish tank where I was in my project back in Queens.
Man, niggas still be eating the poop line and the fish. Niggas don't know.
The only fish I eat is whiting and red snapper. Red snapper preferably.
Red snapper's the best. Oh, damn! Now you got me green with Brown for 2 things.
When I
He started screaming.
I love red snapper.
Wait, let me get on Cisco.
You'll be snapper, bass, whiting.
I like whiting too. I like whiting.
Bluegill is cool.
I fuck with whiting, low key.
And also real tuna, the steak, not that smash shit.
I want to tell myself.
Also swordfish.
DJ,
is one I got.
You got Cheddar's down there?
You said, do I got what?
Cheddar's in the Florida store. They closed all Cheddar's down.
Cheddar's.
It's a restaurant.
No, I don't know about Cheddar.
Alright.
I thought you was asking me about cheetahs. I'm like,
No. Cheetahs, My brother went there. But we're just discussing.
You so damn ghetto.
Check this out. They have tilapia. Yeah, I like that shit. That proves me wrong, man. I like fish.
Hold on. Wait. You gonna be mad at catfish, but you prefer tilapia.
Worse than catfish.
Tilapia is disgusting, bro. That's like the worst fish you can eat.
Absolutely, bro.
Yeah, that's that fake shit. What the hell? Who made that? Didn't tilapia come out in like 2006 randomly?
You said 2006.
That shit was like a new invention. I'm like, where did it come from?
Cheddar's got that shit with some mashed potatoes and corn, and you like, oh, this is heaven. But you know what makes it taste good? That Patron. They get a nice Patron at Cheddar's.
I hate them. I hate Joe Guts.
Bro, I'm asking my people who've been down here their whole life. They up here shaking their head like they ain't never heard that shit.
Cheddar's is a big time.
You know about it, bro?
Yo, I went to one time I went there. Where was I? I was sitting I can't remember. I went there, and the girl she's sitting there. I was sitting there. We were there. We had a fucking bar. We eat it, And she said, "Oh, what you want? What you having?" I'm like, "I'm having patrol." I said, "She have patrol too." And she threw out the American Express black card. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Yo, what the?" She had like a basic sweater on. I was like, "Is that Armando?" I knew. I knew that afterwards. I was like, "Wait." I told my girlfriend at the time. She's like, "Oh, she knows she's rich." I said, "What?" I told her popcorn. I should agree. Yeah, that old lady there, she was like, she was dressed in down and shit, had a black card. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I would have scooped that right on up.
Who's that? I think you like Becky's DOD.
Hey, Becky with a black card, bro. Hey.
It's like one of the cheapest restaurants in the fucking state, and she in there fucking with the black card. I'm like, what the fuck? And they different. Well, Tim gonna tell some stock. What's up? Put this for tomorrow, Tim. Come on, go ahead.
Tim old country ass nigga. That nigga don't know.
Shut your ass up, GED.
GED. What up, Busy? What up, Eric?
What's good? What's going on?
What up?
What are you guys up to tonight?
Who woke up B? B, you supposed to be asleep. It's past your bedtime, B.
This nigga be my daddy so bad.
Damn, don't say it like that now.
What kind of daddy though? Is that like a daddy?
G-O-D, go raise your favorite.
You already know. What up, B? What up? What up?
What up, old Richmond ass nigga? Still in Richmond.
No breaking news in the last 24 hours. Man, Trump really gonna hit that shit, boy. Y'all ready to play one? Y'all ready?
We got 24 hours.
Hey, Bops, pass me a knife real quick.
You look just like one of those Southside.
I got you, Lefty. Here you go.
She got Lefty trying to take me out. Fuck you, Lefty. I know what you're trying to do.
Nah, you gonna trip on your own feet.
You trying to G-money me over here, trying to be Nino Brown on my ass.
I don't know what you got going on. Keep that shit over there.
We never see no country niggas in no drug movies. That's what we know.
Bro, stop trying to analyze everything. See, that's everybody's problem nowadays. Everybody trying to have a solution for tomorrow. It's like, nigga, you don't even know what's gonna happen. But that's just me. I ain't blame that. I ain't say blame. I shouldn't even put that pressure on. But don't know what's in store for tomorrow, ass nigga. Now you, Cisco, or him.
They're trying to get me to go back to the draft, man, because I told Nex to go to the draft. He said, I don't want to go. He sent me back. I was like, Nex, you supposed to be fighting for your country, nigga. I did my time. Why I gotta fight for y'all guys twice, man? I did the first.
Bro, it ain't about, we ain't gotta think about that bullshit for real, for real. It's like that's in the
They coming to get you, man. No, it's in the
yeah, they can't catch me. Okay, all right. Whoa, can't keep up. Like, I done broke the government ankles. All right. I still gotta have some type of game plan. my shit ain't gonna be the same way your shit is.
If you're 40 under Lefty, they taking you to the draft. No, I'm 50. I'm 57. I'm only 58. I'm out of draft lottery, so you still can go. I'm just letting you know.
I don't want you, your liver shot. They're not trying to pick your ass up off the ground.
Like for real, like I mean, say along the way, Cisco in the burning building, I would, Paul, I would put my shit to the side to pull this nigga out of burning building. Just off the strength. It's like, bro, it ain't no love, it ain't no you don't owe nothing. It's just like, bro, ain't that I feel bad for you either. It's just out of the kindness of my heart. But after that, it's like, bro, like, nigga, you gotta figure your shit out after that. Like, I'm gonna keep it moving. Am I right or wrong?
I would say you're wrong for that, Lefty. You're supposed to protect the senior citizens, man. I got RAP.
So you ain't got no phone. If you got eight, whatever that shit is, you got a phone. Like, you could have hit that button. They make necklaces for niggas that you just gotta hit a button, like. But say, alright, you ain't got your necklace with a button on right now, and I just happen to be, you know, maneuvering through this governmental bullshit that is going on, and I pull you out of burning building. And it's like, I don't even tell you I'm lefty. It's like, bro, it's like, you good now, and I just keep moving. Like, you gonna be mad?
If you
like, don't be saying, no, wait. Like, what's your name? Who are you? It's like, bro, fuck all that.
Listen, I didn't.
You alive, nigga, like, that's all that matters.
They keep wanting me to pay for membership, so I could pay for membership, like, I think it's $12 for the year. They keep saying you subscribe, you get discounts for all these restaurants and clothing stores and stuff. I'm like, nah, I don't want that shit. I'm gonna be old. I'm gonna be old if I do that shit. But this year, right now, to get gas price, I'm gonna probably get my ARP membership.
Bro, you ain't got nowhere to drive to. Your job ain't that far. You probably work from home. You got retirement money, like, you ain't got nowhere to drive to. Like, fuck gas and all that bullshit. It's only $5. I know you got.
No, it's $3.50 a gallon right now. What you talking about? Where you at, Lefty? What the fuck? It's $3.50 a gallon for gas. $4. Yeah, players. Well, you're a special place, man. My undisclosed location, I can't tell you how much. I pay $3.50 right now, though. $3.50. That's it. I got it.
That shit don't matter.
And I got a kid.
Your house, your house damn near burnt down while you was in it, bro.
I'm about to hit a recharge station. $23, bitch, and fill up. Fuck you talking about?
You better get a gas station. That's just big money right now.
Man, our shit $2.89.
I'm in a Tesla, motherfucker. Did you not hear me?
Yeah, you use a charger.
You got an electric car? Fuck you, DJ.
I got multiple cars, boy. Relax, it's cool. I don't even like driving. I'm in a passenger seat right now.
Oh, wait, does Florida got the self-driving cars here in Florida yet?
Yeah, they got Waymos down here in Miami.
Bro, it's only $5. I mean, I get it. All right, gas used to be $2 and some change. Bro, you been balling since before this shit got fucked up. What you tripping for? What you did with your money, bro? Like,
I got a gas car in Michigan, though.
That's what my grandparents told me. You better save for rainy days, or there'll be days like this. Niggas like, damn, I mean, you think about it, niggas ain't had bread for toilet paper at one point in time. So ain't no
don't trust no fucking white mouth. If them bitches start doing weird shit, I don't know, bro.
What if like Waymo cars? What if like nigga you hop in one, right? And they got like a like the facial recognition that bitch, and they say you got a warrant, and that motherfucker drive you to the police station.
Nigga, I'm hopping out the car.
What if it locks the door and like you can't bust the window?
Shit, bullshit.
Bro, that's one of the main reasons I keep certain shit on me. Actually, the headrest on your cars is used to bust the windows. A lot of people don't know that. You can disattach your headrest, push the button, and snatch it out, and you can use that to bust the windows.
Yeah, that's one way.
That's the easiest way. Look, if you ain't got
or you could do it like Tyrese on Fast and the Furious and wrap your shirt on your hand.
Niggas don't do push-ups, they ain't gonna bust no.
Nah, you gonna break your fist trying to do that shit.
Them windows need to be sturdy, boy. And if you punching from the outside, you punching against the curb. That shit ain't in your favor at all.
But ain't no way in the world you telling me that this car know I got a warrant and about to drive me to the police station and gonna stop at a red light. This like, bro, that's my window.
Why the fuck did the electric car know you got a warrant, bro?
Because it got the facial recognition in there. So like, because you know Waymo is like run by a company, and then just imagine just how like the home cameras now they can like summons those cameras without your permission, and footage nigga for recording shit. Like, what if nigga like it's like a how Uber drivers you having a camera in the back, the camera recognize your face like, oh, you got a warrant type shit, lock the doors, drive to the police station.
Bro, I bet you I get up out that bitch. Worst case scenario, like if that is the case, I bet you I get up out that motherfucker.
Yo, I just realized that the girl from Wonder Woman was used to be a Fast and the Furious. What's it, a Gail Goldot? A great hat.
Mila Kunis?
Nah, not Mila Kunis. Gail Goldot. Gail Goldot. Yeah. The girl that she Wonder Woman. The Wonder Woman girl. It's like Ludacris' girlfriend in Fast and the Furious.
Talking about a Puerto Rican shorty.
No, she a great hat. I don't call the other one no more. She a great hat. Yeah, she Wonder Woman. Y'all never watched Wonder Woman? Damn, y'all fucked me up.
Yeah, she the Puerto Rican with the bad.
That's not Puerto Rican.
She always look like she in a bad mood. Doja could have played that role for real. It's like Doja, but she know how to drive a car.
Doja ass nigga trying to wake her up.
You talking about WandaVision from Marvel? You talking about that?
Yeah, her little mean ass. 5'1".
I need to watch that too.
No, y'all got me on. Listen, the girl, she was in Fast and the Furious. Gail Goddard. I'm messing the name up. Y'all watch Wonder Woman? That's me. I'm the only person who watched Wonder Woman.
What do you know what Wonder Woman is? Which one though? Okay. You talking about the Civil War? You talking about which one?
Civil War. What you talking about? You talking about Marvel? You trying to confuse me? Let's call it witch.
You said Wonder Woman. You just said Wonder Woman.
Yes.
So he had but she was in the Civil War in the war.
No, she wasn't. Yes, she was.
She was.
She was in the Avengers Justice League. She was in Justice League.
No, I'm saying that there was a Civil War. I don't know if you seen the same one I seen that.
Probably.
She was in the Civil War. They have one where she went all the way back in time and she was a part of it. Maybe I'm telling you the second one. Maybe that's the second one. Because you ain't talking about the same one.
Okay, we got DC, we got Marvel.
Just look it up. There's one where it's the war with the men.
Yeah, what about it? I seen that one. Y'all talking about Wonder Woman.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Miles, right? The one with when she was in the Civil War.
Confusing right now.
That's you confusing yourself. There is one. It's not Civil War. It's not Civil War. No, it's not. Y'all must not seen it. Wonder Woman 1984. There's a Wonder Woman 1984. There's a Wonder Woman.
Justice League with Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot, Jewish girl.
There's one called Wonder Woman 1984. You never seen that? That's what I'm asking. If you never seen it, you never seen it.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one too.
That's part 2? Is that part 2?
Yeah, that's part 2.
It's part 2. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. It's part 2. I'm saying if you, I mean, obviously I seen the first one, but I'm saying did you see the second one too when she was in the Civil War? You said that doesn't exist. That's Justice League. I'm like, what the fuck? I know what I'm talking about, bro.
Let me say, maybe you're right. I just know that she's the Jewish girl.
Diddy!
Did the?
This is all right. These are no righteous, What's good, baby?
What's up?
What's up?
Hey, you know what happened?
Diddy
What
was
happened?
crazy.
What happened? Nah, that shit on it, baby. They call me Diddy on this rap. Hey, she know me.
She told me one family story, and I've never not said it. I heard that song.
Hey, that's how I heard you last night. I heard Diddy in my ear. I was like, wait, that's me.
No, you told me that story, and I'm not gonna elaborate on it, but like you told me that story because my family had the same type of story, and he was like, "Mama," you're like, "That's crazy."
Yeah. So what y'all talking about? I couldn't find y'all, so if if that's going on, I love you. So we're gonna end that. Unless you doctor. We're gonna keep it going forever. No, I'm joking. I ain't got your black doctor. I blocked you for 2 hours last night. I let it go. Doctor. I blocked you for 2 hours. I let it go. I'm so childish. Who called me? I blocked you for 2 hours, doctor. I let it go. What's up, y'all?
What up?
I don't know what the fuck they was talking about on stage. Art and I was in the chat bonding over American Horror Story and Black Mirror.
Okay.
I love Black Mirror.
You know what? I feel like I watched Black Mirror with y'all, but I feel like I went through it because every time y'all bring it up, I think y'all talking about. And I know I watched it the whole time. That's when we used to do our movie thing, and I was a part of all of that back then.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you gotta rewatch it a couple times.
Nigga, the world about to blow up. You talking about goddamn watching a movie with bitch ass niggas.
Facts.
No, let me stop.
I feel just like you, bro. Like,
nah, American
this I know I watched the movie with when I
heard American Horror Story. Like, that shit crazy. That's what I heard. I seen
I used to watch it.
They say,
I don't watch it anymore.
cause like, who don't want to watch American Horror Story before the world blow up? Like, bro, you ain't got no common sense, nigga. You better watch this show before this nuke go boom. Like,
I ain't watching that shit.
so you just gonna be bored and then get blown up like that shit. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just waiting for the bomb to drop.
I should like Book of Eli, man. The Book of Eli told you.
Oh, Book of Eli, yeah, that's my shit.
That old ass shit.
Yeah, that shit was fire.
Bro, imagine now. I can see Niles walking around in the middle of nowhere with the book that got all the answers in it.
Yeah, I'm ready for the new season of Godfather Harlem. That's really what I'm really. And Welcome to Derry season 2. That's like the only thing I'm looking forward to right now. And,
wait, there come on another Godfather Harlem. I watched
no.
3 seasons. I didn't cancel that shit.
No, let me cancel it. They still got a long way to go because they gotta wait till Bumpy die, and then they can go into the Frank Lucas story. That shit was giving them too many gems, though.
It's hella shit. How many is too many?
Yeah. Like too many is like, nigga, they was saying some real conspiracy theories that's like really true, like that pretty much like motherfuckers know about, but people don't really talk about. Like it was like the one when Bumpy Johnson was telling a nigga about the conspiracy of JFK and shit, and like nigga a whole bunch of shit, like how the CIA was really working with the Italian mafia, supplying them niggas with guns and with the Cubans and shit during the JFK Cuban Missile Crisis. And there's a lot of gems in there, bro. Like the niggas just be throwing out. They show how like they stole the, I don't know if y'all got the Daily 3 where y'all at, the lotto. Y'all got that where y'all at? The lotto, the Daily 3.
I play numbers where I just pick one number, boy. I was number play.
They had the Daily 3. They stole that from like Bumpy J. Show like a lot of shit, like how the black people had the motherfucking construction and had the we had the construction business sold the fuck up, and then they dethroned us, my nigga, like through politics. Like we had everything moving, nigga. You was a porno concrete, nigga, without us, nigga. We had the concrete, nigga. We had the motherfucking frame, steel framing. We had the motherfucking the flooring. We control all that shit.
Nah, but yeah, we control that. But on the flip side, that means these people been controlling numbers in gematria way before your ass even thought about getting a job.
Like
they control numbers and all that shit. Cause I got a great auntie, and she got a book that's from. It's like all the numbers that every number that got pulled from the lottery. Like she got a whole binder from like 19. That shit like she studied this shit.
She had a dream book.
No, I'm saying like every lottery number that ever any lottery number that ever got like that hit, it's in that binder that she got. She got the year, the date, the month, all that bullshit. And that's how she determined how she played, like. And I ain't gonna lie, she do, like, I ain't gonna say she hit jackpot, but she be like, yeah, I knew this number was gonna recycle itself. More or less, like, in a nutshell, that's what she be saying. So it's like, bro, if you saying, all right, they brought in this gambling, bullshit, like, bro, them the kings of gematria to me. Gematria, whatever you want to call it, number playing game, that number game.
The numbers came from the racetrack. That's what I was going to tell you. You used to go back and look at what the races did for the day before.
Talking about horse racing?
Yeah, horse racing. That's how the numbers came. Before it became legal, that's how it was.
Yeah, niggas don't be trying to bet on no horse, though. We gotta, well, that's neither here nor there. But,
yeah, I'm watching these videos of niggas popping blackheads. I'm like, how do niggas let their face get that dirty? What the fuck?
Bro, you know you get paid to do that shit.
Yeah, like,
you know how much paid, like, what is it called? Dermatologist or some shit, or it's something like that.
Yeah, that shit be nasty as fuck, cause it's like I don't know, cause I exfoliate a lot, so I just be like, damn, how do you just let your face like get like that? Niggas be popping a big ass one like that shit been there for like 4 years or some shit.
Yeah, that was disgusting. They started making my skin crawl after a while. Because I seen one where they pulled out the thing with like a kind of needle scalpel thing, or had to cut it out a little bit. And jeez, I think that was the last time I watched one.
Yeah, I mean, that shit popping on my timeline. It's just like, damn.
Bro, shit's fucking disgusting. You see people that you can visibly see on their face, like they got shit fucking dirt in their fucking face, like they should be in their pores for fucking ever. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like,
You don't wash your fucking face?
Facts, kind of like, yeah, that's what we're talking, like Dr. Pimple and shit like that. Like, motherfuckers be having that shit. Like, I don't know if I got like OCD where like I can't have a bump on my face. I don't know, like I got a weird thing where like I just gotta exfoliate and get that little circle thing and like squish, pop it out, but I can't. Every motherfuckers be having like big long ones in their fucking face, and that shit is crazy.
That's what
like I can't
do, man.
Bro, see, you can hit your face, cause that's a different type of, like where people just stare in the mirror and just be digging in their face like, oh, that's a different type of diagnosis as well.
But you gotta understand, Lefty, those models are different than us. They take pain for no reason. They won't pop shit. They let that shit naturally grow out, so they won't get no marks. I'll take that mark. I don't give a fuck. Give me the mark. Fuck.
Yeah, the marks on it is like super duper big, like.
Nah, when they be having
it start coming out, I be trying to pop that shit.
Bro, it ain't dermatology. There's another word for it. I think what you call it, like that pimple popper, Dr. Pimple popper, all that shit. It's a common thing, like, cause even I got a shorty, she be like, say if I get it, like I get a shape up, get a haircut, and all that shit, and then she be like, yo, it's a bump right there, it's like a little ingrown or whatever. She ready. She quick to want like, yo, let me pick that shit. It's like, yo, like what you
Lefty, you ever had a girlfriend that they had shit on your back and she wanna pop that shit on your back and she fucking just you sleep.
Yeah, on my back.
What the fuck you doing? She said, oh, I'm
popping. Nah, let her do that shit though. It's like, man, go ahead. Sometimes like it's like I had one on my back. Ain't no bullshit. It's like, I ain't.
Yeah, ain't no black man should ever put a motherfucking razor on their face. Like clippers, yeah. Like,
nah,
you know what I mean?
Like
the
on my
razor.
neck. Like it's like my neck, like, you know what I'm saying? Like shit be on my, like my head, like the hair be growing on. It's like, yeah, we gotta get rid of that. And then that shit fucking around like underneath my chin and shit. Not under my chin, but
my joint, she pop my bumps on my back all the time.
She be like, oh, let me pop that shit. Or let me pluck that shit. It's like, man,
I don't know that shit on my back though. What you talking about? That shit on my back. I don't know that shit on my back. Some of that's hair coming out my back, you know. Why you want to pop my shit? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'll let her do it. It's like, yo.
I'm not gonna lie. Who else in here likes watching them as women? As the women, I'm speaking to the women in the room. Watch the transformation of the men online on your social media. Do you ever see the transformations and just sit there and end up scrolling and watching all of the goddamn videos? I be getting stuck.
Oh, so with the haircut?
I be getting stuck.
And the facial seams and they be getting the whole. You talking about that? And they be getting their nose, they face wax and shit.
You ever see the one where they wax the whole face and they be ripping?
Yep. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Love it. No, but I like doing seeing the transformations and like the cool. My girlfriend set this up for me. Like, how you hear about me? My girlfriend booked this. Like, the girls be on it. Like, hook my nigga up, please. Hook him up. Give him that.
I'm relax.
Y'all
want to put some good ideas. Like, bro, we about to put some glue on it and connect it to a piece of paper and yank this shit real quick. Like, who idea was this, bro?
This nigga said glue. Now the sugar wax though, when a girl get her pussy sugar wax, that shit be crazy smooth. That shit be right. For sure.
Man, that shit
I
looks
like
like
that
a shit. I don't know, but then at the same time they say after a while they get used to it. Like it don't hurt.
You know what's crazy? Because I also follow the girls that get waxed and stuff like that, but typically it's from an angle where you don't see clearly none of the private parts. But I was on Twitter and I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was like the full shebang. It was the full shebang. And I was like, I know what it looks like clearly, but like never seen someone actually record. And it's just nothing but labias.
Man, you'll see whatever on Twitter. Twitter is a dark web. I seen usually
Her business
don't
page
notice.
is on OnlyFans. It has to be. It has to.
This girl recorded herself, giving birth or whatever. Like her boyfriend was doing it. She posted it online. She was going viral. That shit was crazy as fuck. Like I seen some in educational videos, and I never, because I don't have kids, so I haven't seen a baby being born like that. That shit's
never seen that
crazy.
shit firsthand.
Yeah, that shit crazy on the video. I was like, whoa, cuz like Twitter is on Facebook you can't show this shit like that. On Twitter, yes, it's beautiful, but it's like, what the fuck? Like, oh shit.
Yeah, that shit look like it hurt, don't it? Just like
hell yeah.
Was waxing they goddamn nose hairs. It's like, bro, I know that shit hurt. Ain't no way you can.
No, Twitter porn is different.
I just seen the C-section. It's like, yo, I see your insides. Or they call it, well, it's not a C-section no more. It's a bikini. What they call it? Bikini cut. Or something like that.
Ain't it cesarean? Essentially?
Yeah, pretty much. It's the same thing, but it's like the way they cut it. But it's like they make a small cut, but they fucking, man, that shit.
And see,
It's like they make a cut and then
C-section kids are bad as fuck.
I was like, bro, this shit. But you know they numb. Like I'm talking to, man, that shit hell no.
So women gotta go through some shit, boy. I swear, I see, as I get older, it started a long time ago, but you get a newfound respect for women when you see the shit women really gotta go through. Honestly, as far as just giving birth and shit, you can almost die from that shit, cuz. Content, you can almost die. That shit is amazing to me. It's like when you, as an adult, you start getting, even when you tap into spirituality, you really see that shit is really a fucking portal, my nigga. That shit is a fucking portal where humans spawn out of.
Right.
When you really think about it.
So why do men feel comfortable disrespecting women?
Oh, because I'm here. I'm talking about. Well, no. In real life, I'm the most polite individual you ever will meet. I believe in chivalry, but on this app, you niggas are figments of my imagination, in which I don't believe is real. So when I blurt out things, I'm actually disrespecting myself. Because it's the thoughts in my head. So that's just how I look at it, bro. I'm sorry that I see it that way, but it is what it is.
I mean, it's that way online or offline, but I respect them, I guess.
But in real life, I'm I don't never disrespect women. I don't put my hands on women. I don't cuss women out. Yeah.
Wait until she yelling at you while she giving birth and squeezing your hand and all that shit.
Okay.
Wait until you see.
Yeah, I can't wait to have my first kid. When I have my first kid, I'm gonna disappear from the world. I'm not gonna post my kid online either. I'm gonna disappear from the world. Niggas will rarely see me. For real. Cause I waited this long, so I'm on my time and focus being a dad. Instead of I'm just being completely honest.
Hopefully you've been saving up money for your family.
What?
Okay, that was good. Sounds great. I love what I'm hearing.
Bro, they grow up quick. That's all I'm tell you. They grow fast. They gonna be you gonna be able to just hold them in the palm of your hand, and then next thing you know, Shit, they catching the school bus now. Shit like that.
I want to do the home birth shit though, like with a bathtub or like what's it, like a swimming pool type shit, and then like y'all see that shit?
Whatever.
That shit good.
Okay.
Yeah, my first son was home birth.
How was it?
It was pretty dope, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna pass out, but it was pretty lit.
That's lit.
I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty dope. Seeing him pop out, and it wasn't as big as a deal as I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool. But she was like,
anybody kept the placenta, like, or like they kept the placenta from birth?
I got both my boys' placentas with my last two.
That's lit. And what you do with it?
They get buried by trees.
Why?
Where the fuck the tree at?
It's on our property.
Aren't you supposed to?
It's better to do it by.
I thought you were supposed to eat it or like grind it down and make pills.
That's some people who choose to do that shit. If you in a cannibalism, like I love that for you.
You're supposed to.
I heard people be making pills like for it, like out of it. They like grind down into dust, and then they make like pills.
Yeah, be
like,
making placentas and all that.
Yeah,
placentas is crazy.
You still eating a human body part. Keep that in mind. You still eating a human body part. That's not my body.
You're not having the baby either. Hello.
Like I said, it's not my body, so why am I consuming that?
Right. Nobody's saying you. Nobody's saying you got to do that. What?
So you saying you eat your own body? No, you saying you eat your own body?
I'm saying that's what they say you're supposed to do. You're supposed to let it fall off naturally.
People say a lot of shit I don't agree with in this.
Okay, but you're supposed to let it fall off naturally and then consume it. I thought.
Nobody said you had to consume a placenta.
You don't have to do it
for medical purposes. Some people do it for medical purposes.
Why else you wouldn't be doing it for eating purposes? You're doing it for medical purposes.
What if you're like pressing a powder and snorting?
Human body parts.
It's your body. So when you bite your lip, never mind.
Oh, you be eating the skin off your lip.
I said,
eating the cuticles.
Biting your nails. Like, come on now.
You swallow that shit?
Don't fucking judge me. I wasn't there biting for years. I kicked the habit. And don't judge me.
You can turn it into a powder,
fingernails,
and they put that shit in the pills, and they bite that shit.
Doing that shit.
Women doing it.
Chewing on that shit.
You can't even fucking dig in your pockets or peel oranges. Like when you bite your nails, like shit burn. Like that shit crazy.
Bro, I'm talking about his cuticle is like barely there.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But comes from other issues.
Smoke a cigarette. Do some normal shit.
Not smoke a cigarette.
Do something.
That's some down south shit.
As an alternative is crazy.
Yeah, I never forget, nigga, when I went to Louisiana, my granny, my great-grandma, they used to be doing motherfucking witchcraft and shit, and, like, they used to have, like, peeling, like, shit, like, I guess, like, they had, like, these old remedies. When niggas got the ear infection, they put a cigarette in their ear, and then, they tilt their head to the side, and then when the cigarette, like, halfway, they lean their head back over, and that shit drain out. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
All type of shit like niggas used to do back in the day, like niggas don't do no more. Like I remember they used to give babies beer or like liquor, like put like the liquor.
Nah, they put liquor on their gums when
that's for when it's teething.
Yeah.
And it's usually dark liquor.
Yeah, they don't do that shit no more.
Yes, they do. Depending on who your parents is and who they grandma.
Hell no. Shit, you can get in trouble for that shit.
That's unfortunate that other people regulate how y'all can raise your children.
Man,
so you don't. So your kids don't have no vaccines, DJ?
No, they do not.
Like no hepatitis or nothing?
None of that shit. My baby's never been poked with a needle by a white man.
Do your babies get sick? Or is that why you keep them sick?
Yeah, they get naturally sick. My children are in school, but they also have the ability to build their immune system.
That's why everybody else's kid be getting sick.
Lefty, what the fuck? Did you take the vaccine?
That's absolutely not.
This nigga Lefty's stupid.
Like, my children will be fine until they come home from being around them other nasty ass kids.
Now, my kids got sick out of nowhere because you're not.
Lefty took the COVID vaccine. Oh, okay.
Lefty, you took the COVID vaccine? That'd explain a lot if you did.
Bruh, took a what?
Oh, now you don't know.
Man, that fake ass bullshit, man. Nigga, you think a COVID vaccine about to have Lefty acting like a fool, nigga? I was fucked up before that.
But you still took it.
He's a retarded kid.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, I don't see the point in like poisoning my children. I think that shit's stupid.
So you scared that your children gonna fall off their bike and scrape their knee?
If I was scared of that, I would make them stay in the house. My children are very active. They do karate and all, bro.
Alright then, shit, what you scared for then?
I'm not putting poison in my children's body.
Well, that shit ain't gonna do nothing though. They strong enough. Like, I don't think the shit works.
Just because you let white people talk you into putting shit in your body, like, I read, so that kind of don't work well for me.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I watched my daughter. She made it through pneumonia. No vaccine, no nothing, but she powered her way through this shit. I'm talking about they had the tubes on it. They had to suction out all that shit. Man, I don't wish that shit on nobody's child, but she muscled her way through that shit.
You know, I feel you, but my children also have preventative diets, so if they do get sick, it really don't last long. They easily get it out their system quick. And that's gonna happen when they're around other sick ass children. And people be sending their children to school with fucking green mucus and shit, bruh. That shit wild.
I mean, it's normal and natural to have your immune system be down sometimes. Like, what the hell?
That'll just flush everything out.
They said measles was making a comeback in Ohio. It's a whole bunch of.
But it's like she ain't never catch pneumonia. I mean, she ain't never catch COVID. It's like she caught pneumonia, didn't catch COVID. I caught COVID.
Oh my God.
Never had pneumonia before. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm thinking. That's me, bro. I'm just thinking.
If you seen like monkeypox going rampant and like niggas was like really like getting that shit like big ass fucking herpes pro max on their face, like would you get the vaccine?
Bro, either way, I'ma die probably.
Probably.
If I don't get it, I'm probably gonna die because I'm gonna get something. If I do get it, I'm probably gonna die because I didn't.
I got the fucking Omicron. That shit is strong.
I don't know, bro.
That Omicron shit was the worst I ever felt in my life. That was the sickest I ever been. Like I never got the flu or nothing. Like when I got that shit, bro, that shit was dark.
I think I got that shit. How many months did it take for you to get over it?
a long time because I was cool, but I was still kind of like coughing. My lungs was back to normal for a while, a long ass time, like a minute. Like, and like people was like, oh, it's fake or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but whatever I caught, my nigga, that shit hit me like a ton of bricks, my nigga. That shit.
But I had sinus infections worse than when they had COVID. Nah, when they said, I mean, I couldn't taste nothing, couldn't smell nothing, but it's like, bro, I'm talking about I had sinus infections way worse than, I guess, COVID. It's like, bro, I really don't, I mean, I won't cough and doing all that.
Then that don't sound like COVID if you weren't coughing.
Nah, but they said I had the shit. I drank a cap of vinegar just to see what I could taste it. I couldn't taste shit.
My nigga, they
was like, yeah, like Shorty was like, yeah, you got this shit. Like you can't take that. And it was some lemon juice. She was like, drink this and see if you can taste it. I was like, bro, I can't taste it worth nothing.
Yeah, nah, cause
I had sinus infections. Like I'm talking about going out and all that bullshit. That was way worse than that.
It felt like it was weird because like everybody I talked to, nigga, I was on this site, so shit like, and people was talking about like the experiences with the Omicron. That shit was like a spurt in the daytime. Soon as it's nighttime, you start coming, it feel like your lungs can expand. Like it feel like you can't breathe, but you can breathe. That shit felt stupid as fuck. Like it was like, you felt like that, Bree?
I don't even remember. All I remember being like that shit took months.
Nigga, then I was like,
you know, Bree shit. I know Bree got good health insurance. She ain't never caught COVID because her health insurance so high.
What happened was, I don't want to get into details, but it was around Christmas time. They left my house to go to their family, came back, breathed in my face, was all in my face, and that's how I got it.
I caught that shit for one of my clients. That shit almost killed my client. That nigga, and I didn't even know that nigga had it. Like, we both just went to the doctor the same day because, like, that nigga was sick. And I'm like, I'm not thinking nothing of it. And
I said, the person that gave it to me wasn't even sick. What the fuck?
Yeah, this nigga was sick, and he was coughing and shit, and it was just like, I don't even think nothing of it. And then I went home, and nigga, I felt crazy, nigga. I swear, like, that's the worst feeling I ever felt in my fucking life, bro. Like, I thought I was gonna die, honestly. Like, I really was, like, on the verge, like, fuck, cuz, who will get my guns and my PlayStation?
That shit ain't but I'm talking about, I get allergies yearly. I've been dealing with that since I was a kid. Like, anytime the weather changed, like, just how it is now, like, I got to deal with that. That COVID shit, nigga, that shit is a baby walk.
A person who gets sick all the
like, bro,
time.
you dealing with some other shit you got going on. You already had emphysema.
Nigga, I don't get sick.
A person who gets sick all the time, and then another way you could tell a person is sickly is that they have scars that don't heal quickly. I heal very, very quickly. I'll get a cut, and I'm not even worried.
I mean, the average cut heal in about a month.
What?
No, that's too long.
I'm saying, what you call normal, like, say you get a scratch, it's probably gonna scab up in about 4 to 5 days.
4?
After about 6 to 7 days, that scab probably gonna fall off. Now you think it's healed. Still got that shiny look.
You talking like a doctor?
I don't know if y'all ever really got a cut. It's like that's still part of the healing process. It's like, yeah, the skin and then closed up where there's no. Man, how can I?
Please don't.
Like tattoos, it's like the same thing with a tattoo. I know Brown got tattoos. It's like, bro, them first 3 to 4 days, make sure you keep it clean because your skin open.
Well, that's why you
gonna get an infection.
I use that second skin now.
Then you get that shiny look on your tattoo.
Yeah.
Shit peeling and all that.
Second skin and Neosporin is all you need.
Peeling and shining.
My second skin,
that's part of the healing process.
I use that Aquaphor. I use second skin and Aquaphor, and I keep the second skin on for like 3 or 4 days. 4 days, but
yeah, it take about a month.
Update, y'all. I forgot to put hot sauce on my first batch, and I'm mad as fuck. Don't talk to me for 2 minutes.
Y'all know that the TSA and ICE ain't doing nothing with the TSA.
Nah, hold up. She said she ain't put no hot sauce on my food, bro.
Huh?
I said on the first batch, I'm mad. At least I got
Thank.
And then I'm gonna top the, after I cook it, I'm gonna top it with some hot sauce. But like, fuck, like, I hate that.
What you making, collard greens? What you doing?
No, I'm frying some fish.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Nah, don't put no hot sauce in the grease.
I like my fish crispy. I hate soft fish. That shit will make me not eat that shit.
Nah, if you dumping hot sauce in the grease, man.
Right. Cause that's what I said, right? Right.
All I heard was hot sauce, cooking some fish, grease, fried.
This nigga said
all of it then.
This nigga said season oil with hot sauce. That nigga crazy.
This nigga said all I heard was hot sauce.
Like who
fish.
does that? Like who does that?
Hot fish.
And I heard she mad too.
Okay, I'm out.
We love a listener.
I love getting tatted. I think that shit is getting scary for me because it's like
Yeah, I'm running out of room.
Man, like
I got weird spots like that's available, like my feet and shit. It's like Brian trying to get my foot tattooed.
I really only got part of my back and like my other side of my ribs and the rest of my legs. Like I ain't got shit on my legs.
I don't be considering niggas tatted if you just got like a whole sleeve full of like clouds and shit. Like when I talk about niggas tatted, like now that like I'm around people that's like get tatted a lot, like and like you feel me, like in their bands, like the needles
I
and
got
like
my
the
armpits.
nigga,
I ain't getting my armpits.
You gotta have some motherfucker.
You have your armpits? That's great.
Nah, that's the only space I got left. Like that's like the only spaces I got left, like my armpits, my feet. I ain't getting my butt tattooed.
I ain't doing my neck. I'm not tattooing my neck. I'll do too much corporate.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't doing my neck, like, you feel me? But I'm just saying, all my pieces right now is I'm going quality, like, as far as getting tatted, like niggas just be getting shit, big ass, like stupid ass piece and like fucking cliche ass pieces and shit. Like I want detailed, nice shaded pieces and shit. Like motherfuckers, like that shit be looking stupid. Niggas be looking like scrabble and shit. Like I think the motherfuckers just take your time getting tatted, like and spend the amount of money to find you a good.
Not a doodle board.
Nah, some niggas do like some niggas be having like just a whole bunch of bullshit ass tattoos.
Yeah, they
like a snowman with grills
on Friday the 13th ass niggas like that be them.
Yeah, I got Osama bin Laden.
Tattoos is from Friday the 13th. They're like, yeah, that's why you look like a Chipotle bag.
Oh no, it's different. It's different when you have.
That's facts, beef Chipotle bag.
You only got tattoos in your budget. Like you look like a budgety ass. I got tattoos.
Yeah, nigga, basically, like.
I got my cousin do my tattoos. I didn't pay $60 for high quality shit. Shit, the one on my arm, I paid my cousin like $200 for it. That was like a $1,500 tattoo as far as quality was.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
My cousin do tattoos, so I get blasted for free. Like I've been with him for like the last like 20 years. He started like I think like 20 years when he started, but he started getting real good like the last like 10 years. But the last 3 is when he hitting this peak right now. This nigga been going stupid on me, nigga. I got Osama bin Laden, Malcolm X.
I had a cousin like you when I started playing around with tattoos. My cousin was the same with shit. My cousin, he tattooed my whole chest. Like, yeah, nigga, I ain't know what the fuck I was doing when I did that shit. I done figured it out, but.
No, my first tattoo was done in the garage for sure. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah, I got a couple of
tats. That's because I be refusing to go to the shop because I be smoking.
So what I was gonna say is that I follow really amazing artists, and they be making coloring books and stickers and shit like that. But then they'll do So you were talking about, what is it, Friday the 13th? Instead of getting like something silly like that on theme, they'll do certain drops like that with their aesthetic and it's discounted out. I would do something like that, but they're always so fucking far. So the artists that I love that do that, I'm like, damn, them locals. Or the people who truly have the fun to, you know, move on the fly and just like go to their city and
Like,
just
you
get
know,
done. Respect.
Do you know what the Friday the 13th? Alright, maybe y'all don't, but alright, tattoo culture info 101, Friday the 13th. The whole plot or belief behind any tattooer gonna have a 13. I got a 13 tattooed on me. That all derives from the story of 13 is known as like bad luck or whatever.
The symbol of death.
Bad luck goes to find somebody to drop this bad luck on. But they see the 13 tattooed on. So instead of fucking with you, it's like, oh, bad luck already here. When they see that 13. So it goes to the next person. Like in a nutshell, that's the whole Friday
You know
the 13.
What makes a number bad versus making a number good?
Nah, I ain't talking about that shit. Nah, I'm talking about like tattoo culture. It's like 13, like the whole bad juju behind bad luck. It's like bad luck sees you and sees that 13. And it's like, okay, bad luck is already there. I'm going to go to the next person. That's why people was getting 13s.
So it's kind of like Lucky. So it's kind of like a sign of like an evil eye in their eye. It's like it's reducing any negativity because it already marked with something. There's like the blood on the door or red on the door.
Yeah, it's nuts here. That's how the story goes.
I don't know.
I got a 13, but I got the ghost. I got the Mario ghost, but he got a 13 under his eye. But it's like, you know, like the ghost, like if you look at him, like he turned little, but then when he run away, like he blow up or whatever. It's like I got that ghost. I don't know what you call it.
I think you're talking about the Pac-Man ghost.
Nah,
No,
the
Mario ghost. The one that got the is rounded with the tail that looked like kind of like Casper a little bit, but it got the spiky teeth.
Yeah, and then it's like if you got your back turned to it, it expands. I think. Yeah, it expands, but then when you run towards it, it's like
how much you be charging for portraits? You do portraits?
Nigga, how much money you trying to spend?
Nigga, what? No, I'm just asking, like, what's your price ranges? Like, I might fuck around, get blasted by you, let you hit my leg one time. Nigga, my pockets is whatever you charge.
Update. First batch still hits. I'm fucking up right now. It's great.
I mean, he do good artwork, but with him talking like that, I don't know.
Yeah, cause like, my cousin.
It's a war going on.
That ain't
recession. Everybody fucked up right now. Like I know everybody ain't spending like how shit used to be. Like I gotta ask questions like that, bro. Like you.
Well, it depends, cause like I'll let you know, like say for instance, like you tell me like, oh, I want like $1,200 or some shit.
Man, like size wise, what we talking about? You talking about something on your forearm, or you want something on the side?
My leg.
Telling me damn near a whole sleeve or a wrapped around half sleeve.
That's niggas rent. $1,200.
Yeah, but
minimum. That's minimum rent. Minimum.
Bookie,
that.
Okay.
Not my rent, Cali. You in Cali, you don't count. I will. You don't count.
No, I know.
I'm talking about the minimum where I'm at, baby. I'm talking about the minimum.
I'm talking about if you would charge not like not good. Like, but if you would charge like I'm at a point now where
you better be doing something. You can't just draw a little circle on somebody's arm and charge $1,200.
Say we doing like the side of your cat. That's an easy like folks.
That's hours of work though. That's probably like for like 2 sessions type shit. Because like
you probably looking at about 8 hours, 9 hours.
Yeah, that's hours of work. Yeah.
So 9 hours times 150.
Yeah, Yeah, I only like getting tatted by black people because it's like they don't know how to set that ink in the skin. Like you be going to like I be go seeing people going like white people, other like Mexicans.
White people
they
have
get nice
a hard time tattooing black people, bro. That's literally
yeah,
what
they don't know how deep how they go in.
Yeah.
Then when that shit heal up, a lot of the ink be peeling off because they didn't know how deep they could go in your skin, like type shit. Cause we don't be bruising and like getting swollen up like white.
Yeah, he be getting tatted by them white boys.
I done had like most of my people. We all attested the same shit. There's been tattoo artists who done said that they can't tat us because of our.
Yeah, it's called
a scratch on us.
That's a
Yeah, they don't know how to tat on us, bro.
Yeah, it's called a scratch. Like when that shit fall out, how you talking about? Like, oh, it look like it's in there, but then when the heal up and it peel, all of it disappear. Yeah, because they were just scratched.
Yeah.
You got scratched on.
Basically, like, and that shit will be sitting in the skin. I noticed that.
I'm not gonna charge you for that. Now, if you would have called me when I say like, shit, 2013, whatever shit, I would have had you for the low, cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing for real, for real. It looked like I got it.
I never seen your work.
I'd have been that nigga before. No bullshit.
I don't think I've
Like,
seen your
nigga,
page.
what happened
What's
to
your
my
page?
tattoo? Like, I'd have had niggas like, it's like,
Hey, what's up? You got a page?
Where did it go?
Hey, you got a page, Lefty? I think I seen your page a long time ago.
Yeah, it was up there. Yeah, it was up there. I remember.
Yeah,
I would like to see your art these days too.
Yeah, I'm really good art.
He doing really good. It was niggas on here that was getting more clout for their art because of their name and because of what they did. And when you look at Lefty shit way better. Lefty got great artwork and great tattoo work. I am not gonna cap. That nigga Lefty can tattoo it. And it's really nice.
This I think she lying because talking through her nose.
My nose, nigga. I don't talk through my nose. The fuck wrong with you?
Start doing that angel and shit.
I ain't you. The fuck wrong with you? It ain't you. I don't even know how to talk to my nose, nigga. I'm like, I don't even feel my nose when I talk, nigga. He know I'm telling the truth. He don't want that attention right now. I get it, baby. You don't want that attention, but Lefty, your work is amazing.
What is wrong with him?
I can't never deny your work. I might love you. I might talk shit.
Bro, you know how many people I fucked up though?
But your work, I can't deny.
Yeah, that's now.
Great
I appreciate that. No, what now?
Yes.
You know how many people I done fucked up tattoo wise? You know how many people walk around with bullshit ass? I mean, I got bullshit on me for real.
That's cool.
I be thinking about that.
I think that's part of the journey.
Shit I'm doing now.
That's part of the journey, you know?
They see the shit I'm doing now, and it's like, damn, bro, can you fix this? It's like, nigga, I ain't. Alright, one part of me like, bro, I don't even know you for real. Like, just act like I ain't did. Don't tell nobody I did this shit. Same time though, it's like, nigga, you know I ain't know what I was doing when I did this.
You know what got me? When I had a conversation right in this room 3 years ago, right? I was having a conversation. I'm like, damn, one of the reasons why I want to be tatted up, right? But I'm a dark-skinned motherfucker. And I know a lot of dark-skinned people, it look like they just got dirt on their arms because you can't tell what the fuck they got. And you disgusted. You not disgusted, that's probably the wrong word. You discussed how you had a conversation about how you understand the type of needles you have to use for dark skin, the way in which you have to press it to the skin, the way in which you understood a dark skinned person compared to when I heard another person on this app, I ain't gonna say no names, but I heard another person on this app say, oh, it don't matter. But when I heard you say that you have to make changes in the way that you do your art for a dark skinned person, I respected you more because it's like, that's the people we need. Because we got different skin, baby. I don't want to look like I got trash on my neck. I don't want to look like I got trash on my arm. I don't want to look dirty. I'm already dark skinned. Like,
I ain't trying to look like I just got shit on me.
Yeah, you talking about
I already know what they looking at. And Lefty, when you broke that down to me, and then I went to your Instagram, I was like, damn, this nigga really an artist and he love what he do because you studied the skin, you studied your craft with the skin. And so, yeah, I ain't on no bullshit right now. Like, that's something I always appreciated from you.
No, I seen it, but I ain't seen it recently.
Like, yeah.
He used to have his I think I used to
I
follow
only tattoo white people.
Hey, yo, fuck you.
That's crazy.
Hey, fuck you. But you said you knew what to do with a dark skinned motherfucker. I'm just gonna tell you from listening, I was like, damn, okay. Cause I heard motherfuckers say, it don't matter. I was like, what the fuck?
Nah, this shit do
like
matter.
skin. And that's why these people be looking like, they be looking 30. Like, damn, you're a dark skin, like your girl in your arm. Cause like, what the fuck you got?
We supposed to be getting tattoos anyway. That's another thing I still battle with. I
got my Jesus, my own fucked up tattoo.
Would I be wrong if I say fuck lay this shit down? Like I'm really ready to say.
I let a nigga tap me up in the garage.
Is it a white Jesus or a black Jesus?
Yeah, it's a racially ambiguous Jesus, but it's not like compared to my other work, it just stand out because it's so sloppy. When I was 16, and like I want to cover it up, but like it's like
nah, you gotta deal with your mistakes.
Yeah, cause like that's kind of what it is. And then I would just go like I line up. I have some ideas of what I was gonna do with it, but it's just like I make ideas or I may leave it, but it's just like I don't know, kind of it don't take away from my other work. It makes my other work stand out.
Like I had somebody yesterday had something on their neck talking about some what I can cover this up with. I told that nigga a turtleneck.
Hey, yo. And you know what? I appreciate that.
Loki, I want to get all their shit removed. All of it. Every last thing.
Nah, hell no, I don't trust that laser. That laser probably give you cancer.
You don't trust
it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Brown, I be going with one of my homies. Hold on,
And they got the makeup that cover. I got a cousin. He got tattoos on his face and his hands, but he do security. But he used a makeup. Something he used to cover up all this shit. Like you can't even tell. Like he bad in his complexion. That makes sense.
Yes,
it's like every time.
Tiger was about to say something.
What am I from Tiger?
Yeah, Tiger. Trying to tell y'all, don't even waste your time doing that laser shit because some colors be too deep into your skin, like a purple or like a blue or something like that. You'll pay all that money to get it lasered off, and then it's gonna come back out. So, and then they'll tell you after like, you can only do like 10 sessions. They can't even do no more for you.
Oh my god.
They cook
black.
They
Oh wow.
pretty much frying your skin.
Literally, and then it does bruise and shit. Your shit peak look like somebody.
Like you gonna blister
or something.
Yeah. You gotta wait to heal up. Then you gotta go for the next session.
And I'm saying, my mom and them sessions be like $250, $300 too.
Yeah, you might well kept that bullshit. Now look at you spending more money.
One of my homies went and got her face tatted, so she was trying to get that shit off her face, and it was an epic fail.
They got makeup for that.
I know a lot of people wish they would have just waited and saved their space and started getting like quality tattoos.
Nigga, that's boring, bro. Life about making mistakes.
Yeah, my tattoos aren't large enough for it.
I ain't making no mistakes.
My tattoos are not large enough for it to not be covered up with something amazing. Like, the cover up would be just fine.
You ain't got nobody name on you, dude.
Nah.
I'm not sure if I want to make mistakes involving my face, though.
Yeah, that's.
It was that trend when they was putting them stars on their face.
Nah, see, that's the thing about tattoos.
I'm kind of into like the reverse one, not the black ink, but the white ink or red ink, because it just seems more subtle. Like on a skin tone like mine, red or like a white ink. If you were gonna do the star on your face, it would have to be like the reverse, like it was. Like your skin would get, like your skin was getting like tan, and you had like a sticker on, and you just got sunburned, and
She had like nude. She used put that nude shit on her, but she had like it was purple, blue, yellow, and like pink or something. It was all like.
She was light skinned.
She was light skinned.
Light bright.
Yeah, she's light skinned as fuck.
Yeah.
She was light bright.
Yeah, but the bullshit. But see, one point in time in the culture, you don't got tattooed on your face.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Yeah.
I mean, now everybody get shit on their hands and their face, and they got their face on their back. It's like the culture kind of like.
How many names you got on you?
Their hands or their face. Even if you, I don't care about the money and all that shit. Like, they say all I want is on my face. Like, bro, why not get this on your arm?
Yo, Lefty, how many names you got tatted on you? You light skinned. I know you got a couple.
Hell no, I wouldn't get my mama name tatted on.
Damn.
What?
That's bad look. See that?
Yeah, you're not supposed to tattoo your dad. Well, I'm not. Oh, wait. God forgive me. I'm not saying that's your mama. But yeah, you know, tattoos are different in different cultures. I do apologize for what I just said. That's a belief. I didn't mean to
your name?
associate that with you.
I don't got my
said.
mom's name. Me and my little sister, she got my name on her. I got her name on me.
Oh, that's cute.
I got all my siblings' names spelled out in family in my handwriting on my ribs.
My name on a couple of my siblings. My daddy's. My daddy.
Yeah, this is before I realized I ain't like some of them. I was gonna be petty and like cover it out, like scribble them out, but I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that, bro.
But how are you looking at why do I feel like the mom?
See, my thing is tattooing names and this person died, that person like this back to back. It's like, bro, you a walking graveyard. And that's when like my grandmother used to say that, oh, don't get tattoos, and then I read the book and they say, oh, don't mark your body for the dead.
Not the dead, yeah. If they did,
like,
give them
bro, you literally doing that.
I got a mark from the dead. And that's where my red is. So it's like one nigga I know who could. I mean, I love my like my red is 5 years later, that shit hitting hard on this chocolate ass skin, you feel me?
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah, like, and that shit still hitting, still bright too. I'm like, damn, that nigga did that shit. Can't find many people that can do that on my skin. That's why I don't have a lot of tattoos, because I don't want to look, you know what I'm saying? I'm a dark skin.
You don't want to need them.
Yeah, and I really don't, because this shit chocolate. This shit is sexy, boy. I mean, this shit is good. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know, I really don't need it, but I like it. I like art. And so I'm like, damn, you know, like, damn. I'm gonna get some more, don't get me wrong. But I need somebody to know how to deal with my skin properly.
But what you gonna do when you run out of
But he got sick, and so I couldn't keep going to him, so I don't know who to trust him.
What happened when you run out of room? Because you know that's what
I'm not gonna get to that point. I ain't that into it.
Once you got your hands and your face and your neck hit up, that means you ran out of room.
But then you can go over. You can go.
I just want my ass to get back at it.
They gonna touch it
I
up.
told him to finish my ass sleeve. That's better.
Go get it touched up. It's gonna take you like 5-6 years to get it tatted all the way on full body. I say it should take you like 5-6 years. Like some people be going under anesthesia getting like full body pieces and shit. I'm like, damn. Full sleeve, that shit is crazy.
But nah, I'm just saying, like when you see me, especially I had one nigga, bro, this nigga barely 18 talking about something. He wants something on his hand. It's like, nigga, what you gonna do with the rest of your life? Before I do this, mama got a sign for it anyway. I think he was like 16, 17, some shit.
I got my first tattoo
it's like,
at
bro,
16.
you got all this empty space. You got all this space left on your body. You want to put this shit on your hand. Like.
Luckily, it wasn't gum, and I hid that shit for a year from my mama. And my belly wasn't pierced.
Yeah, that's it.
That was an era ago.
I got one sister that probably got about 400 tattoos. My skin color.
See,
She get tatted probably every day. She get tatted every time she sees me, right? And I got one sister that got one tattoo. And it was the tattoo that we all got alike.
Are they quality tattoos or is it art?
A lot of hers are quality, but she's one of the where I'm saying like you just going to people, you know what I'm saying? Cause
She got Chinese letters. Don't let none of y'all niggas.
That girl got everything on her body. I can't tell you everything she got on. But you know what's crazy? She can point at every tattoo on her body. She can point at you and tell you what it means.
They be like, yo,
it means something to her. She can tell you what this mean. But she got pregnant about 400. I promise you when I tell you she gets tatted like 2-3 times a week, every week.
Jesus Christ. She date niggas at tattoo or something?
She just go get. Well, I got family that tat. My brother tat, my cousin tat, and so I'm the one that's like, I look at what they do and I'm like, yeah, I don't want you to
all of my tattoos mean something for me, but like I'm at this big age, I'm just like, girl, delete. All three of them. Bye. I don't
point it.
But like, I'ma look at you crazy if you walk in the shop and say, I want the word happy in Chinese. I'ma look you in your face like, for what?
Like, my sister would be like,
are you even Asian?
She'll give you the time, she'll tell you why she got it and why she wanted that.
If my tattoo artist question me about what I want to put on my body, I'm walking out.
Yeah, get the fuck on, bro. You could have got that shit written in English. You want this shit in Chinese, like.
Yeah, but I get you. That is stupid though. But like nigga, you don't question what they will just do that shit. They'll tell us don't tell nobody I did that. Like you said.
No, because people be fucking you up.
Lefty like talking to people.
Lefty does like talking to people.
He does.
But like, what if your artist fucks up the lettering? What would you do if you were in that circumstance?
Yeah,
we've all seen the viral.
Oh, absolutely.
Big ass.
Yeah, so what if like if she wanna put like some Chinese letters on her back and it stand for like bitch or whatever, and you know it stand for bitch, but she specifically asked for this picture, are you gonna do it?
She blazing.
Nah. She's just black.
That shit crazy. Man,
do it though. But he gonna talk to him about it. He gonna be like, hey, you know,
I
what you can know.
Now, like I've been doing it long enough where it's like, yo, I can deny certain. You know what I'm saying? When people say I want this, I done got to the point in my career where it's like I can not do this. And you can see how you want. It's like, bro, it don't make sense to me. It's like, bro, you black and you want Asian writing on. Like, bro, why the fuck am I right? And then you gonna sit there and say, oh, let me ask Google Translate to make this shit make sense. Like, nigga, I ain't about to tattoo this shit on you, bro. Like, you don't get the fuck on somewhere. Why the fuck you want some Chinese shit? Yo, nigga, you eat watermelon and chicken. And you want fucking compound chicken. Fuck your money and your ideas. Like, come back and get a better idea, bro. Let you talk your fuck. No, I'm trying to talk to you.
Shit funny. It's funny. He know I'm finna do it.
I know this nigga left nigga got rushed before talking.
Hey, for sure.
So for sure somebody rushed you for fucking him up, for sure. Cause you talk that shit like I don't give a fuck.
You talk too much shit. Nigga, you a nigga, you eating what they say, chicken and watermelon, you want some fucking come power in your body. You gotta use Google Translate to find out what this means. Nigga, I ain't finna put that on you.
Yeah, you know I'ma spell this shit wrong, bro. You want me to write this shit in Chinese, bro? You know I'ma misspell the fuck out this shit, bro. And you gonna tell, cause you know, well, if you do a perfect tattoo, you be lucky if they tell 10 people, fuck something up. They gonna tell 1,000 people.
Yeah, I remember seeing your work back in the day, like, I know it was decent though, it was like, I don't know what you
ain't did shit in Chinese. That's one thing you ain't gonna speak about legend.
I remember something, I think it was like, you had like a lion you did, I think, like, a long time ago.
Yeah, everybody like getting the fucking line.
We got portraits.
What's the most common tattoo you see in lions, roses, what else?
Lions with the clock.
Hey, you ain't telling no Osama bin Laden, no.
Yeah, that shit. low key. Like it's certain shit I don't do no gang.
Damn, if you change your name, you got
like
really
that's
okay.
another thing too. I don't do nothing gang related. I don't do nothing that's like inappropriate. I don't do nothing that's racist. Like, cause I had brother, like dude came in a couple days ago talking about he wanted some like 7 posts on me. It's like, bro, I ain't tattooing this shit on. I don't even know if you even deserve to have this shit. Like, what you trying to get tattooed? Like, hell no, I ain't putting that, I ain't stamping that on. Cause I mean,
did you say
y'all creeps and shit. I know y'all probably got a couple of tattoos y'all had to earn. It's like you don't just go into a shop.
Damn, you got rid of your page? Or you change your name? And who pissing?
Bro, who using the bathroom?
Who pissing?
What the fuck going on? Alexis, is that you? What the fuck are you doing?
That's Alexis.
That's her. Yeah. Alright. You better be some grease.
I mean, if it's a lady, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to have no nail just whipping this shit out. But if she forgot she was off me, go ahead.
Hey, Lefty, you know, now they got this thing where, like, as a tattoo artist, they could pay you a Klarna. Like, I'll take Klarna type shit, like. No, I'm not bullshit you not.
I know, I seen that. They gotta go that afterpay too, bro.
Yeah, that shit crazy as fuck. Like,
you get tax, plane tickets, all type of shit, yo. Like, don't let people.
Nah, for the tax, for real. Like, niggas is getting.
Yeah,
that's for the tax.
Yeah, niggas putting their tattoos on Klarna. That shit real. You do.
Yeah, I ain't interested. Like cash being worth pretty well.
Nah, they pay you cash. They pay you cash. You gonna have your clientele on paper, like getting like from Klarna and shit. But then you got your underground clientele, like shit you probably do for niggas at the house type shit, or like But nigga, I'm telling you, a lot of people get tatted from you, like you feel me? If you had Klarna, Klarna is the way.
Bro, like what 2020? I said I'm quit. I got 2 years left. After this, I'm fuck this tattoo shit.
Why?
That's what everybody says. What's your next plan?
I had to shop like other niggas can eat. And then of course, okay, I'm gonna eat off of it.
So you got your own shop now? Cause I remember something happened at your last shop. Didn't somebody do something at your last shop and you ended up having to leave? Damn, what happened? I can't remember. But so you gonna do your own shop now, or you already got your own shop? Can't remember. Somebody did something. They got high and they was asleep or something like. Yeah, like you had somebody in that bitch that was super high. Something happened in your shop. You remember?
Man, that shit in the past. Either way.
I know. What you got now? You got your own shop, or you working on your own shop? What you gonna do after tattooing? You got a plan?
Like we all got a plan. Like we ain't about to be doing the same thing. Like ain't nobody about to be trying to be a content creator forever. It's like sooner or later you gotta figure out something else you're gonna do. Like even if that's opening up the door for other content creators. Even with the clubhouse shit, for example, open your own house. Or open your own whatever the fuck you call it. It's like you gotta pass the torch to somebody else. Cause if you don't, what they call it, you gatekeep. You gatekeep. It's like nigga, you don't deserve this shit, pussy ass nigga. You don't even know how to draw for real.
So you got a plan after your 2 years? What you gonna do next? Is it gonna still be art? Or you got a whole different path you thinking about going on? Cause I think you're pretty dope with your fucking art. I can't find your pages now, but.
Sorry, guys.
I remember. And
Sorry.
shit fire.
Sorry. You guys were in my headphones. My bad. I was away from my.
I want to go. I'll be an art teacher or something. I'll go to school or finish this, whatever it is with this education shit, and then just teach artists. Just so I can chill. Like, I ain't gotta bother nobody, I ain't hurt nobody. I ain't gotta deal with the extras. Well, you still gotta be a businessman. Like that's my end game. For real, for real. I know that ain't gonna change the world. I know that ain't gonna get Trump out of office. I know that ain't gonna stop the war in Iran, but it's like, nigga, outside of that, what else I'm supposed to try to figure out?
Wait, I thought we were talking about tattoos. Why are we talking about Trump again?
Nah, I'm talking about the end game. Because I was talking about how I ain't about to take my life. Like, my back gonna say, fuck you after a while. Just from, like, living all this. Like, after a while, I'm gonna get old now. I can't tattoo forever. I might lose my eyesight. I might lose a finger. I might lose my hand. Like, anything can happen. Like, it's like, bro, this tattooing shit ain't. It's like, yeah, this shit shaking right now, but in the back of my mind, I know I got to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Keep trying to do that shit forever. At least you think about your future. My cousin was saying the same shit. That nigga's only like 38. And nigga said he done, like, cause he started like kind of like early, but then like, I'm like, nigga, you just hit your peak. Like, it seemed like right when niggas hit their peak and niggas learn how to really do portraits, do shadings and shit, like they.
It's gonna take them 10 years to hit your peak. 10 years to anything to make a nigga tired.
Yeah.
10 years.
10 years or 10,000 hours.
10 years ain't shit. Like, I gotta talk, like, when I got my apprenticeship and all that, like, learning this shit, I'm learning from somebody that's already been in for damn near 20. It's like 10, they'll tell you, like, 10, you just now learning the game for real. Like, you just now.
Bro, that's unreal.
Give it another like 5 or 10. Now you really you got some leeway for real. It's like I'm just not getting
Philippines, all type of shit. Right, bro. But that's why you guys are broke. That's why you guys don't have a functioning government. You know what I'm saying? Like, private lines are the reason why it doesn't grow. There's a lot of it.
The only